Chat, what's up? Hello, hello, how we doing?
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Alright, everything's good. Jump scare? Sorry, dudes. Should have eased the volume in.
Four teams survived the Swiss stage, and now it's time for playoffs,
host.
which means the #1 seeds have entered the competition. Hello and welcome to Day 6 of Masters Santiago, coming at you live from Espacio Recco in Santiago de Chile. I am Sideshow, your eyes and ears are not deceiving you. I'm hosting this show. It's happening. We've booted Golden Boy out. Finally, the mutiny worked. I'm joined by Mimi and Wyatt as well for the first day of playoffs here.
Yeah,
we've got a crowd pumping.
Kgidi with the prime appreciate the 17
the
months.
Matches are going to improve, dude. Should be sick.
Thank you so much for the 17 months, man.
Should improve, hopefully, unless we're cursed.
Holy Duma!
Unless we're cursed. And I don't want to be in a cursed world.
Josh came in with such energy. You're immediately... The games will be better.
I don't want to be in a cursed world.
I mean, the games will be better, but I guess we're referring to only winning,
well,
only having one best of 3, third man.
I'll be upset.
The people down on the floor believe. I'll tell you that much. Valina is down in Artist Alley.
Just by pure maths will be better.
There's
less Chinese teams.
Hi guys, we're here at the Artist Valley, and I have Kinma and
Minus
Jessica.
Bren.
That they have
I think Sideshow has been incredible on the desk, man. I think we actually are going to suffer a little bit in the future when Sideshow goes back to casting. I think it's probably the best desk we've had in terms of like
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te encuentras? Quiero saber cuál es tu agente favorito para diseñar.
Dude, this
Oye, a mí me encanta dibujar a Sage y Astra. Son mis favoritos completamente. ¿Sí? ¿Y en el juego también? Sí, no, soy main Astra. Soy feliz siendo Astra yo. Perfecto. So she says that...
Normally, dude, really? I'll go Twitch right now.
To draw, and also in the game she's main Astra, so it's because of that. Y ahora también, Jessica, quiero saber, tú eres la madre de Kinma, la vienes a ayudar acá, ¿cómo te sientes teniendo todos estos diseños también y ese talento de tu hija?
The actual analyst desk stuff, every time we kind of listened in, it seems pretty decent, mostly because of Sideshow. So I think it's, I don't know, man, we're going to need someone to replace him when he goes back to casting.
She comes here to help her out, and I was asking if she was like really proud
Is he
of
retired
her,
from
like,
casting? He's not retired from casting, so that Brain had to do visa stuff.
Really, really proud. She just loves everything she does, and definitely
the stream, yeah, I turned it
such
down a little now. It should be better. Segments are great, yeah.
But
I think we need, like, personally, in my opinion, we need someone like him on the desk.
So many talented people out there, but we're in playoffs now, which means that we've got an honest-to-goodness bracket.
It does deeper game analysis than maybe anyone else does at these events.
Let's have a look at the bracket. Take a look at this. Tell me which side looks more dangerous.
At the bottom side, for sure, you have PRX and NRG, who in my mind
I
were
feel
the two
like,
best teams out of group, and you combine that with a BBL
Mini?
here,
I mean, anyone but
really
Mini, but Mini would be pretty good.
With that unique style.
Mini still needs to get
Furia
like more confidence on screen,
but he's in a pretty tough spot down here.
Well, we're starting off the day with that Furia team taking on PRX, and then it's Nongshim REDFORCE versus
you think every desk talent is stupid? No, I think that they like to surface stuff.
They're a sleeper in that top bracket that could make.
Historically, we've just spoken about surface stuff.
Possible, though. Anything is possible because we have seen.
Whereas
so
I do feel like
Sideshow
kind of goes a little deeper.
Have a downswing, then maybe a bounce back in the lower bracket. Is this going to be the time where
hard to predict, perhaps?
Yes.
Very.
Some are saying. Well, like one of these teams is going to go crazy. Surely there's going to be any. I feel like it could be any of them, right?
Well, our first match of playoffs is going to be happening at the very top of the hour, which means if you haven't done them yet, you've got a few minutes left to go and do your pick'ems. So log into the Valorant client, put those predictions in.
Do we actually just need China as a region to just get a little bit better? Otherwise, people have like such easier runs.
You also show me no evidence of that.
What do you mean, no evidence? We'll have a look.
The proof.
We'll have a look at the
I think this would be a good wake-up call, though, this one, surely.
If you're making the pick'em zone, Wyatt was alluding to this.
The pick'ems? I went for, what was my final? NRG, PRX, PRX winning, obviously.
Historically, that has actually not worked.
You give Furia more than 35% here? I give him 40% here. I think, dude, Furia good.
We've seen this, Josh. Like,
the problem is they're going up against essentially the team that plays their exact style. So I think it's hard to beat the team that play your style.
Bombed out 0-2, but now they're a consistent top team. But it's like, listen, we're rolling the die 4 times with upcoming teams that all have crazy new star players. One of them's going to hit.
BBL believer. I have them coming 4th. So I'm like,
I don't know, but we'll find out.
Believing to an extent.
8 for 20 all time for first seeds coming into
I
their
think
first
4th,
match
considering they're a
with
relatively new team, would be
and
good.
I think there is a theme too.
I mean, I think any team can win this apart from AG.
We're coming to their first global
It's
event
very,
with
very
those
open.
new expectations, without the time to warm up in groups and failing there. And we're in a position where it is 4 brand new top seeds.
Well, then it's time to play a little game, isn't it? It's time to play Thrive
Where did you
or
put
Die.
Gentmates? I think I have them coming in 8th. No, I have them coming 6th.
Dramatic.
I have them coming 6th. But if they win the first game here, they might come 3rd. That's the mad thing about this. It's like, if you can... Because honestly, looking at this, I would say that maybe AG and G2 are the weakest right now.
Or are they going to do
It's hard to
badly?
say
Are
because,
they going
again,
to
G2
die?
we know
What's
can
gonna
improve
happen to
pretty
Furia?
fast.
I'm dooming a little bit
So,
on Furia. I think
you kind of want to
side
play one of
bracket they're
them.
on very hard. They're going into a PRX who is good at countering teams of their style. They have even tougher opponents. Even if they lose that match, they're playing
Obviously, I have more
BBL
faith that
or
G2 can
NRG
bounce
in the
back and
next
win
one.
than I do all
It does
games.
not feel like the setup for this team that was so impressive in Americas to live up to it here.
I'm going to believe that they can do something in the lower bracket. That's basically it. I don't think... Listen, I'm playing PRX today. I think most people are. I'm not crazy, Josh.
So is Furia going to knock out
Dorilla, that's
BBL
exactly
or
what I have
NRG?
here.
Yes. I think it's possible. Because what's to say that BBL are going to be in... They're going to be a team that are going to be also coming in the first seed, and great if they go up against them.
We'll
get on to BBL in just a second.
Even with
But let's go
something
for the
in
number 1
form.
seed out of
Dude, that should be a good
Pacific
sign.
next. So Nongshim REDFORCE
If
coming in
something's
with
having
big
a bad year and
but are they
they look
actually
like the
gonna live
best
up
team
to
at the tourney,
I'm
if
on
anything,
board
that's like a
with
reason
Nong.
for me to be
die. I get
believing.
you the other way around.
Also,
Give me the negativity, Wyatt.
The negativity? I just don't think this team are all that from what I saw on kickoff. I think they might be a little bit too narrow in the approach to the game, and that's something that we've
Narrow in the approach to the game, I mean,
handily dealt with by Gentmates when they went up against.
But I think that is what the game is right now.
I think that this Nongshim team has some of the best
this game is sick,
micro
man.
and
The
team fighting
Nongshim
I
Gentmates
think
game
they're
is
the
such a
best
cool
example
little
of a
matchup.
team who is
It really
playing the
is.
Xeon incredibly well. The
It's
way
a
that
very
Tommy
hard one to
creates
call.
space, the way the team scales off that is incredible. I
the
think
two-
even
you
with
got
the
the-
rookie factor, I
I'm not
really
saying the two
believe their
styles at the
style
moment, but the
is
fact that
perfect for this meta,
Gentmates
and they're
lean
one of the
into
best at
Cypher
executing.
recently
Okay,
is
well
like
then let's swing over to EMEA then. Number
definitely
1 seed
put a
coming out of
question mark for
EMEA
me
is
to
BBL, who have gone
think
on
more
an
about this
insane
game.
journey. Super confident players, but they do need their aim to be
I think they
popping
should do
here.
triple
Yep.
limb
And
again
both
for
of
stage
you
1
leave
playoffs.
me
Stage
gaming
1,
the
yeah, I
system,
would be
because
doing
even
triple
if
limb the
they
whole
and
time.
Furia lose, one of them will beat the other in the lower bracket.
I would
and
just
have a
replace the whole
chance
system
to
with
go on
triple
a
limb
run.
personally.
Why
But
do
I
you
do
believe-
think BBL are they could very possibly do that.
Everything's
Why?
a cafe. Thanks so much for the prime.
Talent on the
Appreciate that.
roster
Thank you.
and the aura that they
I just
have.
don't think
I
that
think
stage
they
1 and stage 2 is going to be
honestly
interesting
think
to
they're
watch once
the
we've
number one
experienced
team
it.
to bet on that won't have a fall off.
Okay.
They are one of the teams with the weirdest macro in a meta that is
It's
much
a
more
weird one when
defined
it's like
by the
stage 1,
micro
stage
right
2,
now. I
because
think
there's
that the way that they
essentially
call it on the map is very interesting and can catch teams
50% of
off
the
guard.
teams,
And the
maybe
number one reason is
maybe
the
like
aura,
40% of the
confidence.
teams
They're all
that
rookies, but the way they
even if
carry
they win some of the
themselves, you
games,
just wouldn't
they're not
believe
going to
it.
qualify
Okay, if
through
we're talking
points
aura,
anyway.
Going from
So
a
it
bottom 5
doesn't
team in
really
China
matter
to being
too
the
much.
number 1 seed, all gamers, they
It's like
literally
filler
have every
episodes
gamer.
just for
They have every
Valorant.
gamer, including me, including Fatality, Rafa. They got Boxer.
With that information, Seagull, with that information, Josh, how could they lose? The other team will be exhausted. They have a deep bench that they can draw to win this game. A Chinese team is going to win a game, Josh.
They got to win.
And it's going to be all gamers.
Got to win a map at least.
Surely.
Mimi, why are you? Come on.
Strongly disagreeing with all of. It's just too many gamers, Josh. But I think the Chinese region objectively has looked like the weakest region thus far at this
You
event.
think
I
Astra is a
wasn't
good agent to
convinced
separate
in the way
Neon
that they
from
were
the
playing,
rest of the
even in
team?
finals.
I mean, the Astra suck separates a little bit, but it's still a lot of agents that can dive over it right now.
Conspiracy theory to even believe
He was
this.
big on XLG to begin
Bonus
with.
round.
Maybe if you put a
Josh,
Sage
as
in there, I
Thrive
could
or
start getting on
die.
board
Do
of
we
it.
throw him in the reservoir after today if he doesn't do a good job hosting
I think
the
he'll
first time.
thrive.
I think I'm going to be fine, actually. Let's move on from whether or not to set up another mutiny. Let's talk about the MVP bracelet. Last year, we saw Brock score the MVP bracelet at Champions. And then following the conclusion of the Grand Finals here in Santiago, the bracelet is once again going to be awarded to another player. So let's have a look at what we would call our top contenders here so far. from the Swiss stage,
but
I think
it doesn't really matter because the team that it never goes to a player that doesn't win.
Some of the strongest coming in who still perform.
Yeah, Danby looked incredible in the Swiss stage,
right,
Josh. You didn't just
fine, I guess, with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
Okay, Josh,
what about Deadlock? Deadlock's just the worst stage right now.
10 seconds on Danby. Go.
I think he's one of the few players that plays the space creation duelist who's putting up numbers that otherwise people like Martin or Lovers Rock are.
1. Yeah, he's incredible. The other candidates, though, coming out of Swiss, I think also very impressive. Martin, the fact that he kept up his EMEA form here in Santiago is really unbelievable.
I mean, that is true.
Was the #1
that is a little nuts. Especially considering his first game as well. That makes it a little more nuts as well. It's such a rough first game.
Who is doing so much for energy.
Yeah, that's why it's so impressive.
There's just a ton of candidates right now.
Yeah, Mata's like never finding himself overextended, even though he's in a tough position being the solo duelist. He really knows how to rein it in, position himself well. And by the way, Forsaken is genuinely, he is on for becoming the GOAT in Valorant.
It's unbelievable.
He is on for becoming the greatest player of all time. If he takes down another trophy playing like this,
and an
very
MVP
well,
bracelet.
Maybe,
It should also be noted, he would be the first player to get 2 MVP bracelets, and I think if PRX win this tournament, he's the clear #1 frontrunner for it.
I mean, I think Meteor would have a word with you about that one, but you're right, MVP bracelets didn't really exist at the time, so I think
you'll get
the MVP. I mean, there's no point in thinking about it now. I think you gotta wait for the final at least, then we start
so if you
talking
think you
about
know better than Mimi or Wyatt in terms of who the frontrunner is, then scan that QR code, cast your vote, and if you think that we missed out somebody crucial, then always our doors are open. Tell us using the hashtags VCT and Masters Santiago, because we're fools, and surely we missed somebody enormous off the list. And now, as the fans gather to pump up the crowd and make sure that these players are having difficulty hearing what's going on in the game, we swing things over and we'll have a look at the sound design inside of Valorant, because if you're playing at home, you know that that is so critical in terms of your performance.
How's the Cypher against the Neon?
Work really hard to make sure
good
you
question.
hear every
Let's
important
find
piece of
out.
information. So
Danby's never had to worry about his pathing. This is the first time where he's gonna have to like worry about his pathing. So it's an interesting one. You don't really know.
Ever heard of sidechain compression? It's basically when less important sounds get quieter so the important ones can cut through. In Valorant, we sort our sounds into 4 categories: uber-critical, critical, standard, and cosmetic. There are also very important sounds that are exempt from this system, like getting hit by enemy bullets.
Vladimir, thank you for the Prime.
As a
Appreciate that.
shooter,
Thanks for the 2
sound
months.
plays a key role in sharing gameplay information for decision-making. Sound designers work closely with game designers to categorize each new sound that enters the game to give players the information they need, even in chaotic moments. For example, footsteps. Enemy footsteps are considered key information and are exempt from our sound compression system. If you're listening, you should always be able to hear them. Allied footsteps are cosmetic. When you're rushing a site together, your teammates'
I think it's an advantage to
footsteps
play
are
in Swiss.
deprioritized,
If you're an
so that
inexperienced
you can
team, I
still
think
hear
so.
everything else that
Honestly,
matters.
in this matter, I think it's fine. Yeah.
In an ideal world, you will never notice our sidechain compression at work. You just hear what you need to hear when it counts.
Well, all week long we'll be showcasing the work of the audio design team.
Do you reckon they're allowed to make a joke about having your headsets off? Surely not.
To the audio in the game than the visuals, so you got to pay attention to that kind of stuff.
We have a similar system where we deprioritize sideshows
Someone's gonna go for it,
compared
surely.
to everyone else.
Let's get into our first match of playoffs.
Nothing? Not even from Sideshow? Doesn't want to get fired? I respect it.
Nobody believing in them. They were mocked. They were at the bottom of the power rankings. I don't know why you guys did that, you fools. You absolute fools. But now Furia, undefeated.
He wanted to say, but I know all 3 of them are thinking about doing
now
it.
you believe in them.
Yeah, and it was done because of
I know
how
all 3
grim
of
the
them were.
history of this Furia team was. Spent so long as the worst team in VCT America. Cycled through 26
I wonder why they're talking so much about audio. Maybe there's a sound-based
agent
agent coming out. Yeah.
But this
Think
year,
you nailed
take a
it.
big risk, rebuild, move away from a full Brazilian roster, and take chances on Tier 2 players, on players other Tier 1 teams dropped, and the success they've found so
Nick
early
with the
on.
Tier 1. Appreciate the 27 months.
Is
Is it not just going to be... what was that dude called again from Overwatch? Is it not just going to be very similar to that? Lucio, there you go, yeah. Because haven't they confirmed it's a healer, and then there's like lots of music stuff getting played recently? Like it's actually going to be Lucio. P-Raps, thanks so much for the Tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you.
The lone Brazilian players on Furia, the Brazilian org. couple guys coming up from
fake sound. I mean, we've had fake sound before. That was the Euro clone before they actually put a body on the footsteps.
For some reason, that was inherent to this group.
And in the past, Furia is a team that's been defined by
let's hope they don't do that again.
And not having caught up to the rest of the teams here. They've completely embraced it, playing the double duelist early on, putting Alim on that Waylay where he's looked so good and having not lost a match whatsoever in 26.
Was that useful at all? I mean, no one played Euro because of it.
On this team, but I think
imagine taking away like all the good bits of Euro,
times before, blamed himself very
and every other agent was incredibly strong.
Paris, for example.
100%. Before that, he started on MIBR, who were damn near winless, then goes as the one
There is one simple reason why you think mates are going to be Nongshim. Okay, go on.
Was really good until the last match, and then you can just see from this.
You've been crazy in this event. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Another 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Because Nongshim haven't played on stage yet. Yeah, I can get on board with that. The Nongshim Gentleman's game's hard for sure. Nash, again, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for doing this. If anyone got gifted, please @_Nash27. Say thank you for the gifted as well. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for doing that. For Cams as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months also, dude. Thank you for that. Nash again, mate. Thank you.
To stay on that roster, only to beat that team in the final and IGL his squad to #1.
And really on this roster, aside from EU, who's had a Masters appearance, Artson is the most experienced global player.
You think the new healer should be a controller? Nah, it'll be initiator, right? It'll be something like he'll throw something in an area, like a recon, and then if you make a footstep, it'll be visible through the walls or something crazy like that. It'll be like a sonar. Yeah, like a sonar.
If Artesine is the experience, the IGL, then Koala Noob is the star player.
Like a sky or something.
Let's have a look, because Jen caught up with Koala Noob as they arrive.
W leak? I'm straight guessing. I got no idea.
Here with Koala Noob of Furia, now Koala. A lot of teams say that they want to play PRX, but they don't actually pick them as their opponents in playoffs. But you guys did. So what powered this choice? And how confident are you for today?
I mean, we're feeling super confident. And like the thing is, like we're here at an international. You learn from all the other regions because they have different styles of play, and you know PRX is like iconic in that sense. So you know, we think we have a good game plan against them, and we're just so excited to face them. It's gonna be awesome.
It is going to be awesome.
Dude, I respect them for picking them. It's mad, like it's absolutely mad to pick them, but
he's got so much confidence.
I like it. They're making the most out of the tourney as well.
Koala Noob's been playing so well. Last year he went from going replaced on Na'Vi to now being a star player who's thriving in a meta that revolves more around scopes.
He's been
there's more pressure in an Essential Qualifier or Playoff Masters. Probably a Playoff Masters just purely because of the crowd. It's like a different experience. In terms of the pressure, I think Ascension's like more meaningful. Unless it's obviously like the final of the Masters. But it's so different with like the crowd there. Like the numbers add up.
He's the
difference of the stage also.
Coming out of the Americas region into this tournament.
Yeah, I feel like respectfully in the past on the teams that he's played with, because he's been surrounded by so many great players, I don't think he was ever really being viewed as a guy that would be a future star of a region. And to be able to pull that off now,
it was them or the regional matchup. Yeah, but they kind of said, well, I don't know if they're just saying it, but they kind of said they were going to pick him anyway. So
really remarkable.
Maybe.
He's been outstanding. Swapping around to, you know, a couple different roles. Picks up
I mean, I'm glad they picked him. A Furia NRG here would be rough.
It's very different to the other people who are just spamming Yoru constantly.
I do like that
he
does
my playoffs pick'ems? I have a video if you want to go check it out.
Really solid map
It'll be easier than
when he's able to hard anchor sites while still having the agency 2 op. I think it's more interesting on you know, some of the other maps.
The brackets are unbalanced at the moment. Yeah, the bottom bracket's more stacked, but it's always going to be like this until the kind of Chinese teams level up a little.
Being a #1 seed coming in, I
think D2 looks a little weak as well, but I got so much faith that they can just bounce back.
Advantage of that extra time they netted themselves.
I think that's a great point. So often we talk about these #1 seeds not really changing things up and coming into a match with a great game
today,
plan.
Mate, it's a PRX day.
Extremely ready for PRX. It's almost
was China good in CS? Not really. They played
teams
Crossfire more though, so that was like their game.
Blasted down to the lower bracket though.
They could have picked between PRX
there was a couple of Chinese teams that were okay.
Stage. So it's to some degree 6 and 2 3s, is it not?
Yeah, and you know what? respect. Give us the non-regional.
China's good in PUBG. Yeah, but it's a completely different game.
They did it for the people, the fans, and I respect that. I need that even.
Yeah.
In terms of how PaperX
What's the PaperX Furia matchup going to look like? I mean, it's just going to be pretty all over the place, mate. Both like to run each other. It's two teams that like the W gaming. Norwood, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you. And Money Bunny also with the Prime. Appreciate that as well. Thanks for using the Prime.
To force it out and then being excellent in that re-engagement in that team fight. This team
Furia?
is not necessarily
Yeah, I give him a pretty good shot here. I still think that obviously PaperX are favorites. I give him like a 40. I think it's a generous 40, but it's still like Furia look good, man.
In terms of taking apart PaperX, they clearly have a game plan. Have you noticed any weaknesses that you would like to try to aim towards?
Against PaperX right now, from what we've seen so far? No, I don't feel like there is an obvious weakness in the team. I don't know if you disagree.
If there was
They're playing pretty damn great.
It's that Jing and something had, well, if there was something, sorry, that they had a pretty rough Swiss stage by their standards. Those two are normally the players taking over for
Would you put Jing in there as well? Did Jing really have that bad?
Maybe you take them
I feel like he was making quite a lot of space.
Or Abyss and try and out-op them with Koala, but I don't
Something
feel like
definitely
there's
had a bad
macro idea
start.
that I'm
I
holding
feel like
on
Jing
to
did pretty good, did he not?
The way to win against PRX.
Yeah, because even at that, like something hasn't been putting up crazy numbers, but when he was opping
especially as Jing's meant to make this space,
good,
he's meant to have the worst stand.
It's happening like in their first.
He only looks bad by his standards, by no one else's.
And also, it's like what you're saying is one way to have the perspective on that situation with the numbers they're putting up, but you can also just glass half full and be like, well, they haven't even needed Jing and something to play well because their new guy Envy's going crazy and
he's doing his job,
best individual run of his career. So those guys don't even need to be present in the server like usual for them to be flawless in the Swiss. It's crazy.
It could potentially be a nightmare if they come online. Devi was also spectacular.
He's on a 0.91 rating. Yeah, but he's meant to have a bad rating
to catch up with the old folk
in this meta.
Of PaperX.
He's like meant to be the space maker. There's only like a couple of neons that can maybe entry like this and have good stance.
Popular guy, but Devi, Furia.
Is there anyone as the entry duelist right now that has good stats?
Santiago undefeated in America's kickoff. So what is your read on them, and what do you think they do particularly well?
Mada has more setup. Dambi, guys, he hasn't played yet.
I think they are a very good team in terms of teamwork and stuff, and individually. But coming from the regional, they kind of pretty hot. But I think we have the advantage in terms of we have the reps on stage at the moment, so maybe that's where we have kind of like slight advantage. But I don't know, I hope it's gonna be a fun game and may the best team win. Vamos.
Do you think they're gonna regret picking you?
I hope so.
No trash talk, no more?
Nah, we don't do that, you know.
Okay. Nah. I'm gonna let you go and good luck.
Thank you.
How very polite
of
Devi there. Let's get the results of the Mastercard fan poll in.
He didn't
Earlier on, we asked you to pick an early front runner.
He didn't do bad. He did his job. So the Martin had the space.
So the results of that.
If you guys are only saying Mada,
should be
then
showing up.
I have a
then I feel like in the double duelist meta, like the solos or like the duelists that's meant to make space, and not any of them have good rating.
PaperX best team out of this Swiss stage.
Jogamo
right now.
Jogamo's an interesting one because I guess it's not like as defined.
He's carrying his team through these games, even when his
and maybe that's just purely because of the Haven comp as well.
He's a renaissance man.
And they look like the favorite to win the tournament right now. I think if we do a second MasterCard poll of which team looks like the favorite to win the tournament right now, I think PaperX are also winning that. So when you double it up...
Was The Rock not farming in the region? I'm not really talking about regional stuff, I'm just talking about this event.
The number one seeds yet, or you just think PaperX are in tournament winning form no matter
They just look in tournament winning form
no matter 0.87. Yeah, so pretty similar. Again, he's doing his role. It wasn't like he wasn't noticeably doing bad.
I think when you play
I think something's an outlier because he's on the role that is meant to be farming.
That are only now showing up to a stage.
Like he should be compared to the Martins.
Some are even all rookies showing up to the stage.
That's why it's a bigger.
This crowd has been with how stressful it is to play against a team with a style
Jeff
like
Allen
PaperX.
with the tier 1, appreciate that.
It does really
appreciate the 16 months.
I think the style that
it may be
PaperX
Buzz,
play,
but I don't know what stats he has.
Plays all the time and then the crowd are super loud as well.
Yeah, the crowd are going insane for them. They've been the most cheered team here so far, have been PaperX. And like you heard Devi say it in the interview.
If we only count the double duelist comps with the hard entry, Jing has the best stats out of the hard entries. Okay, yeah, then we definitely can't say that he's having a bad 20.
By the player count on PaperX versus Furia, it's like 20-1.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
I mean, let's hear from one of the MVP contenders that the MasterCard fan
poll has as the favorites to do it again. Yeah,
who's already put up insane performances at previous
events.
Look
at Hypox head, man. Look at him just chilling.
And his experience at Masters so far in this HyperX player moment.
I think Lovers Rock is a good pick, yeah. If they start winning pistols, you're gonna have good stats.
For sure, because
Fez with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
I think it's really annoying to play against him as an audience player. No, I think he's really good at it. And also they have Ethan, which is like so experienced with
EVC tournaments. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope the stream is good.
But
thank you
I'm
for that.
Happy that we still can make it. For all the Chilean fans, I really like being here, and it's my first time came here, but I really enjoy the vibes, and I really like how you guys support us all the time, how you guys cheer for us all the time. I hope you guys can do that until we finally in the grand final and bring the trophy for you guys. So yeah, keep supporting us. Thank you so much.
You have the pick bans yet? Nah, not yet. What map did Fury use to ban?
Well, it's time to take a look at the maps for this series. Both of these teams do have maps that they enjoy going towards. So let's see where the coaches decide to take us for the map picks and bans.
We are in the map selection for Furia against PRX because
they used to ban Pearl and Bind. Okay, they get rid of Binds then, because the Pearl's like beatable. So minus Abyss, minus Bind, and then they kind of like the same maps. Fury will pick Breeze.
Abyss, ban for Furia. Bind. First map pick for PRX.
Pick Haven.
Pick Haven, pick Breeze.
We pick.
And then split third map.
Defense, map pick for Furia. We pick Breeze. Breeze, side on Breeze for PRX.
I think they both want to play split here.
Defense, last set of bans starting with PRX. You have Corrode, Pearl, and Split.
You're at a Corrode, right?
Corrode, okay.
Yeah, they're going.
Let's ban for Furia.
Unless we see something crazy, huh?
We ban Pearl.
Yeah, okay.
So Split is the sider. Side on Split for PRX.
Yeah, they both like the same maps.
Defense, okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, bro. Furia got their best two maps, right?
I feel like that was a pretty easy
They got the Breeze and Split.
Into this tournament. I feel like Furia honestly looked like the best Abyss team in the world out of kickoff. They look insane there. So I feel like that's an easy one. Taking them to Haven.
I mean, it's their perma ban also.
Pool. I think when we're looking at Breeze and Split after that, though, first of all, I hope we get the Split because both the teams are phenomenal there. I thought that Furia might have just egoed them and taken them to Split on their pick because they've been so top tier on that map.
PaperX also got their best two in terms of Haven and Split.
Looks like the most one-sided, though, where I would
was saying they like the same maps.
Certainly favor PaperX with the next two a bit more up in the air.
I think that there was two approaches to this map. Vito, at a macro level, you could have taken here for Furia. Either
Abyss
you
was their
just
best map going in.
You pick what you want, you say, we're just as good as PaperX, and you go for it again. Or you take your prep time, you come up with specific counters, and you try and throw a curveball. For example, if they had picked the Corrode, which we haven't seen from them yet.
So this is the Giga Chat approach.
This is the Giga Chat approach. Okay. They're taking PaperX to maps they are good at. They're saying, we're just as good as you.
Solvent Water as well with the tier 1. Appreciate the A months.
That is difficult. It is very difficult. Well, let's have a look at the talent predictions for today. We'll see where we thought the games were going.
I mean, they must have known that this is happening.
One
Dude,
believer in Furia.
This guy's 10-0.
A mixed bag for the second, but only
he's
two
picked
believers
the same
in
as me
Gentle
as well.
Mates.
Oh, that's rough.
I think that surprises
Maybe
me.
that's a good sign.
Honestly, I think
we got one Furia believer.
Are in a pretty good matchup against.
I'm surprised the Gentlemates isn't more.
Their form individually.
Why is the Gentleman? I thought that'd be more even.
How to counter Nongshim in that game. First one though.
Arturo with the Prime. Appreciate the 15 months.
The heavy favorites.
Mimi, would you believe that they are that heavily favored?
I would. I agree with that.
Really?
And just listen to this crowd. Yeah, the majority of these Furia players first time ever stepping on a stage this big.
It is going to be a huge
I am.
test
Thank you so
for
much.
some of these players with less experience.
Pyrocan as well. Maybe I missed that also.
We've got teams with confidence born of experience going up against those yet to be humbled. But it's enough talk. It's time for playoffs. The crowd is hungry and we are too. We've been waiting for this. Day 6 of Masters Santiago starts right now.
Mates are getting underrated. I mean, might be things as well. It's like recency bias because you've watched them. I think it's a 50-50 though. I agree. But at least in this case though. I was trying to not add too much recency bias with it. And I know that past me definitely said that Nongshim could be favorites for this event, so that's what I was trying to listen more to as well. If they crumble, they crumble.
Bienvenidos a los playoffs de VCT Masters Santiago PRX.
We've only seen them play Liquid and a Chinese team. Yeah, that's why I put them. That's why I had them losing as well.
An undefeated team takes the stage, and yet somehow they still feel like underdogs. Even when Furia win, people do not trust them. Does that just speak to the quality
Gordon
of the
as well,
team
mate.
opposite?
Appreciate the 9 months.
This is the first time
that
this Furia org has found serious success in the VCT League. A team that they've cobbled together in the offseason full of just players from random teams, all of them sharing one common trait.
I mean, also Furia, but Furia must know this is happening, so I'm interested to see if they want to actually like pick something different. They could go for a similar ISO comp to what we saw T1 bring out.
Just really made a name for himself in that Challengers League last year. It's just a crazy pull of players from all different teams, and yet somehow they just have had this beautiful inherent chemistry.
A culmination of
I hope they have a good start, just so it's a close game.
Players. 3 of them have been
I could see them having a bad start and just really feeling like insanely overwhelming.
At this level. But their very first opponent,
an early pistol for them means it's a banger game, I'm pretty sure.
Sent #1 seeds to the grave, who does this pretty much every day.
You just saw it there in the HyperX map select. Our first destination is going to be Haven. Wyatt, you said that this was probably going to be the most one-sided map of the series. The other two, a little more even. Furia have only played Haven once. They are 1-0 on it. What's the reason for you thinking it's going to be one-sided?
It has a lot to do with PaperX just showing a level of excellence here. They brought this Phoenix comp, into the fall of 2026, which by the numbers has also been very successful against the as an anti-meta comp, rather. Furia, on the other hand, they are playing the very standard meta comp with the Neon. It's what Gen G introduced last year. And one thing I do want to pull from them is that we spoke about Koala playing the Omen versus some of the other agents like Yoru. This is one where he was playing the Omen, and it's going to be hard for him to find as much success opping as if he were on the Yoru.
This is where I'm hoping to see the culmination of the time off for Furia.
Is anyone else doing Phoenix on Haven? G2 stole their comp.
You know what comp PaperX plays. You've even seen other teams like G2 who stole this. They went up against T1. T1 tried that ISO comp to counter and find a solution. They dominated G2 at the start of that game, barely let it slip in the second half. I think this is Furia's chance to show us that they can counter-strat
remember if he's American or Canadian.
Do you want to see anti-stratting, or do you want to see a compositional change? What do you think the best way for Furia to have used this time off is?
I would not be mad at a compositional change coming into this at all, because PaperX extremely experienced against this set meta comp. I would not be mad at them leaning into something a little bit more unexpected, maybe going for the Yoru plus the Neon, but we'll have to see now with the agent picks. Alem's still going to be on that Neon, Koala Noob on the Omen, so they haven't opted to switch
from
up
Furia
anything.
That's crazy.
It's just going to be about
they're going to play the Viper comp into the comp that counts as a Viper comp.
With this classic comp
yeah, that's interesting. Do they mix anything up?
I
mean, either they mix it up or they kind of know the exact game plan. On attacks, farm orbs here, on defense, try to set the chamber up over towards short. It's a classic, it's been seen all the time. Yeah, maybe there's enough day trot there that Fury can do something, but again, this comp is good against this.
adrenaline waiting for Golden Boy to roast my dumb bald head. But I am not going to do that to the GOATs. So let's go over to Pansy and Hypoc to cover Furia Paper Rex.
I think he wrote that throw to us, because that seemed a little bespoke there, but I don't want to undersell how highly anticipated this matchup is going to be. I mean, you talk about a tough break, a tough start. Well, I don't think there's a tough opponent.
They don't get much harder than this.
Yeah,
to come into a stage like this,
yeah, that's very true.
You
got a lot of inexperienced players, and you got to play up against Paper Rex.
Absolutely insane form, and I absolutely agree with Wyatt. In the form that you would say is leaning
towards being
the tournament favorite.
Team to beat. Absolutely.
I like their confidence, but it's
the audience knows it. You
a
know
bold
it.
one.
Does Furia
thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 34 months. Again, one pistol here, and I think it should be a decent game.
Has the veto changed your mind at all? Are the agent selects doing
I do worry if Furia doesn't want a pistol here, that just becomes a stomp. Paper Rex on attack, Furia on defense.
Sit back and watch the games, but
that's a crazy win rate though on pistols.
Watching them do their thing. Furia.
It's a good pistol. It's early info over towards A. Back heavy CB. Paper Rex, like we said, they just do the normal stuff here, right? They just farm Phoenix Orb, and then on defense, they're honestly one of the better teams at farming Phoenix Orb as well, but they'll do Chamber, try to set them up on short for this. One person fake over towards C. Paper Rex doing a fake, it's pretty rare.
And again, for Furia, I want to see how
doesn't really happen that much. Recon goes in, scans everything, they can kind of lean heavy over towards A, especially with the info of both of the Sentinel util.
If they want to be really competitive here, they are a team that's put a lot of attention.
Oh, Paper Rex mid-rounding. We're cancelling. Are we cancelling? We kind of wanted to cancel, and then not everyone was convinced, and now we're going back. But the Cutter Sounds has completely owned it. They leave the one over towards A again. Leon got out of there.
And the Paranoia actually does catch him too, so tries to play it forward, overwhelmed Paper Rex.
Damn, the Cutter Sound and maybe fake footstep, I didn't see it fully, wrecked them.
Just simple silence pausing that. So now 4 players on the way back.
It's interesting from Furia, because if you actually look at Paper Rex, they never really mid-round like that. It'll be like a set fake, but they'll never like really cancel. It doesn't. Probably a team that does it the least.
Actually slowed down here. The Paranoia is now posted. The pop will come through, but Jing's going to shut it down. Divide to follow up.
Yeah, I was worried about this start.
It's just so good. Those pressure point swings are stunning.
Very, very nice for them. How, dude, Jing is 2 away from ult as well.
The pace there, a little lacking from Furia. Maybe just went and called down something I didn't spot, but the shock dart sent in, and Paranoia takes forever to be posted here. Unfortunately, it just allows Paper Rex to maintain this hold.
Why is that on the replay?
The fans back in form today, as you can already hear.
It is such a fun concept, isn't it?
Eco though, we've seen Paper Rex lose worse than this. Full classics, 4-person stack, 4-person stack to punish Jing trying to get the orb, but the one way kind of wrecks him.
It's that transition.
Whoa! Wait, what?
That's what we're talking about. A little fight back from Furia. Taking away something.
Wait, that becomes nuts on this now. How has he done that with a classic?
Explain that to me.
Oh yeah.
What?
Is it? Are they lined up?
They're baffled too. Okay.
I mean, they timed it really well. They timed it after they took the orb.
Heads up,
man, if we're getting this, if this is what we're getting, I'm all aboard.
Dude, Paper Rex instantly walk into the site where they were stacked, and Furia 4-person, well 5-person group because probably they want the guns.
Back you start looking across the rest of the map, but for Furia, gonna have to really stay together to trade in, try and make something work here with again just those weaker weapons.
Now at least we'll be aware.
Did Paper Rex throwing the guns away?
Player coming towards the flank, but it is well invested.
That's a no.
To try and get towards these weapons. Is the Bulldog down? Divide.
Guys, don't tunnel vision that heavy for the guns. Don't tunnel them. Oh, they tunnel vision so heavy for them. They tunnel vision so heavy for the guns. 3 looking at the guns. 3 looking at the guns. Guys, can't do that. It's a nice idea from them though.
His form here in Santiago.
Good recovery. I mean, Divide loves these.
God, that window charge.
What is that?
3 bullets, 3 dings.
This, again, you understand it to an extent. They want to get that upgrade. They want to try and build something.
Guys, it's not going to be that easy, man. They're not going to give you the guns like that.
Big game player.
Round 3, Jing already has his ultimate online.
Yeah.
Divide just 2 away
They
from
got
the tour,
everything ready to snowball.
Progress early on here for PaperX. And a big
This is
ultimate
interesting, man.
Potentially this first.
Ooh.
They're up
Don't
for
give
the
him a
fight.
chance to use the ult.
No rest, no falling away.
Oh, it's a shame, man.
But I like the reaction.
Shame they had to shoot that. Oh, nice shot. Jesus.
The heads out. Zin gets a bit of
so
safety.
dead.
Allows
Surely
that
he's dead.
spike now to filter up forward.
One will come through here. And still got the ultimate to play with. Jing's going to pop it here, go aggressive.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes perfect sense.
No matter what they want to do
Working
damage.
from Garage is very indicative, but Furia aware of the possibility playing super deep, making it hard for him to find value.
Oh, he
now
nearly
they
got
gotta
one.
go though. If they want a chance in this
Spot
one, they've
what,
got to start
3
building
or 2?
fast. Paranoia shallow. It's gonna be Jing on
Oh,
the
the timing
corner.
that flash is
Gets
incredible.
cleared.
Quality good though.
Opening up possibilities. There's something left in a 1v4. Okay. Easy now. Don't give them a chance. Don't give them a chance.
Look at Nerve's HP as well.
Look at the HPs.
God,
15 and 2.
How
Jesus,
often
I thought we were about to
the
witness
team, but
something
you never
there.
Tell me the odds because they make it happen so often. This time Furia make it out, but that was a bonus. That was a bonus.
Hey, they got
and they're barely
the
alive.
Phoenix sword out of them though.
This is
It's
gonna
like
be
a
banger of a game.
doesn't feel too bad.
Like, look at this start, man.
I mean, fair play to Furia here as well. You see,
Wait,
almost
fair play to something.
punished
How's
here
he
on the
nearly won
orb.
that?
But again, when you see something with a ghost, it's like, ah, yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Trade him.
Well, because something hasn't really been on yet this event.
No, yeah, absolutely. We were criticizing
Divide on
the
this
other
one.
day. But again, it's,
Two people he can one
he's
shot.
capable of.
And one of them is, I mean,
do
honestly,
have
one of them might be the one that
a
he's
situation
facing
here
here.
with Divine Forsaken in particular, Envy alongside
We just tucking in the whole time?
Finding
Sure.
insane form.
Huge X Factor player. I just didn't see coming in the way he has been. You know what I mean? Envy's been nuts to watch. I don't know. He posted up on this. Does have 3 players towards the A site, so right place for Furia. You in support. See how that contact falls down. Something.
Straight.
First man in, and he's sharp. Clean today.
Can say straight up,
Open
no
up the account
util
in
on
this
this one.
round.
He's absolutely
That's a
wrecked
brave
him.
Aldrone. They are close by. That's not what you want to be seeing. But actually a trade out. They've slowed the roll just a touch, but not for long.
Well, they're still here. He's looking to contest
Oh,
this.
Molly.
I mean, that's a
That's
brave
kind of smart. I like
attempt.
that. They changed up their
Bravery gives
A
you
hit, by the
nothing in
way.
this.
That's
Koala
pretty
dead
cool.
and the
I
side
wonder if it's
available.
because of their
Furia
own
trying
stuff
to
or it's
be
because of something that they've seen
aggressive,
from
trying to be
Furia.
involved. I
Normally
like
when they
it,
hit over
but it's
towards
just not
site,
being
right, they're molly
rewarded.
back as site. They mollied the smoke, so they can't hide in the smoke.
Same issue as previous, I think, already.
Pretty nice.
Considering the
Yeah,
save
might have
here.
been something that they've
Seeing
seen from
Arctic
Furia.
On a judge. Still curious. They have to try and hold on to these rifles here.
Welcome to the stage,
Yeah.
Furia.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a little
Any,
change, but
any
it's. I mean,
fans
if they've noticed something,
early on
and I
here
think
in
already
Haven,
for the rounds that we've seen, they do the smoke
5
every single time, and they do kind of
alive
hide
for
in there.
PaperX.
So, yeah, I mean, this was a
actually
big
quietly
difference maker on
alongside
that.
Look at something, Zoltan.
Prowl also was very well
Guys got
timed,
the
meant
tour
that
de
they knew where
force.
they could spam.
It's
It's a good use. It's a good. Sorry, it's a good.
Building
It's a
up
good.
bit of a
I mean, it's good
buffer
news for
here early on.
PaperX. Obviously, we get 3,000 on this one.
Yeah,
No one
there's no
taking any
surprises to
damage.
see
It's like
Furia
pretty
saving
much
this
one of the
situation.
best starts they could have. Insta reset of the money as well. 1-9 over towards here.
I mean, Kuala
So
Lumpur
the save is good from free, but they're still in a rough
50
spot.
credits between them
Vink, thank you so much for the
to
prime.
carry out
Appreciate the
that.
11 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
That was really, I don't want to say the start and end of things, but it felt like it kind of broke down that site hold, right? Koala Noob left with,
Well,
do you think he should have backed away earlier at this point?
definitely.
I mean, he got
And you
wrecked
get
by
the
that
confirmation
molly. That
effectively
was
on
the big
drone.
change
The
up.
fact that Jing's so happy to come up and try and flash onto that, you know it's invested. Unfortunately,
Double Judge.
not many
Double Judge
players
actually
that
has
go toe-to-toe
crazy
with
good
the
win rate.
front line
Map
of PaperX
dependent,
when they're
but
hitting your site like that and get away unscathed.
Avanox, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months. Wow, what is this game?
This is madness, man.
Stupid
Yeah,
shots.
just no one can see
This is
anyone, of course.
ridiculous.
Jing's still going for it, even though his teammate's dying around
I
him.
guess just maybe the,
Maybe ahead of the smoke dropper.
yeah?
Yeah, maybe the first one might have
It ain't
been.
much.
The fact that EU gets caught. I mean, look where the death marker is. It's just a
Yeah.
pre-fire onto that angle as well. Through the smoke.
But for PaperX on the attack now, they can kind of try and play the rotation game, right?
Look.
It's also kind of nice
Look at the
from
paranoia of
PaperX on this one.
setup.
See default with like this many
Everything
smokes
I'm
here.
tapped on it.
They did they stick around for it to see if there was
Smoke goes
a
in
turret
towards
here? I'm not
garage.
sure. Maybe this guy at the beginning saw if there was a turret.
Keeping those
But they
players a
might
little later.
kind of have an idea that Killjoy's over towards us. Yeah, I mean, especially now.
And it's now
they know they have a small
Can
timing.
Artson try and hold this back? The flood's
but there's
coming.
only going to be one on
you can
site.
see that front line is hard to deal with, but he's gone unchecked. Artson could be getting away with murder here. 30 seconds. When does he show his hand? Forsaken's already taken away nerve.
Up towards
so Artson,
heaven.
the encouragement going to be coming in soon. They're looking for him though. They're still out and about here. Artson finds a body, drops it, gets a second.
Forsaken, what the hell have you done this round? Oh, you're going to see this replay. He's teeping up towards heaven. They don't think about it, I'm pretty sure. So he catches one off. And then he's jumping out with a shorty to trade his teammate.
C sent him here. Oh, it's just a pre-fire on the flash.
Timing on this. Yes, it catches one off with the TP. And then...
Putting up a hell of a fight towards C in these early rounds.
That's mad. Just looks at the minimap, sees one's close, and then does that. Bro, what a round from him.
Smother the site. Didn't even catch actually the reposition towards heaven there from Forsaken.
Pretty sure because of the save they got an eco as well. Yeah, they're dude, what a rough start for
up against the ropes in terms
Furia.
of finances.
I do like that they keep changing their setups though.
That's why it's concerning as well, because there's a few here that you almost just have to let them slide.
No timeout. They might wait for the buy round.
Make a go of things here. Jing quietly already back up to decent progress on this next ultimate. Chance here is to find even more. I mean, you look at that as well. Envy, they're close to a full house.
Yeah, they really are. So, an implication of a set piece. Hard to check behind it just because of the walls. You've got Envy there investing a Prowler to all of these util pieces, but look what
well,
this
it keeps numbers over towards here. They know they're on eco. They know maybe they like to stack on the eco as well. I do like how PRX are changing a lot of their stuff up. I don't think we really see this too much. We see it. We've seen it before, but not to this level. I wonder if this is like Wendler effect. They've changed.
I think it's such an underselling.
Changed a lot of how they're playing at the beginning up, which is very good. Say that you have really good anti as well, and they're playing completely different. As soon as like that, as soon as you play like this, and then that timeout comes in, you can go back and play like you normally did as well. So once they're kind of making adjustments, you can go back to what you were doing originally.
You might need to.
Envy, mate, please just get the kill.
Get that shot done soon, mate.
Oh. Of course he is. Of course he is.
Bit of a showman in the making. As Koala Noob gonna try and go down swinging. Great shots. Got some more. Nah, that's about all she wrote for that one. It's 5-1, Mike.
Maybe a more experienced player as well might have realized that he was behind him here because of the crowd going crazy. But again, it's like one of their first times playing in front of a crowd.
He's the main character.
I thought the crowd was going to give it away, but...
Right, scoreline early on. Expecting to see a timeout coming out of this, just to take stock of the situation. Be a crucial buy round here.
Was that a smile from
That
Alex?
was a smile. It was a rare smile.
I didn't catch it. And
I wasn't sure.
I also don't believe you.
You know what? Maybe I made it up. He's probably like, how dare you go for a knife at this point?
You wasted so much time. Obviously coming into this, the Coinbase win condition here on the buy round for Furia. It's going to be based around this operator.
You can do that smile? Yeah, it's a rare one. Again, it normally only happens with these score lines. I'll say that much.
Sat with PRX. They've already got a great tempo read, a really good approach here. I haven't seen Fury do enough to disrupt it yet. I feel like they're not quite in control of the map flow at all, very behind the curve in that. But as I said, maybe they can post
Alex, no, he didn't. He as well. He didn't. Like Wendler's already cracking up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alex knows that could go so wrong, man. I'm pretty sure he waited like 2 seconds after the knife to just be like, okay. I can actually show that I enjoyed that a little bit. Dude, a lot of ults now as well. I mean, this is just the worst possible start for Furia. It's a nightmare at the moment. You're going to see some kind of combo, maybe all 3, considering how big the round is. 3 would be fine here. They can buy next, but there goes 1. There goes 2. Didn't really think the chamber 1 would come into it, but that's the backup judge.
There's your answer. Furia. Is there depth?
I mean, they don't get too much for this. They didn't take space anywhere else. This wasn't the best one from PRX. There wasn't really many people in position to actually capitalize off of this. They kind of put 2 ults in and didn't get anything.
To an engagement behind this. There's no way they're feeling as if Furia have stacked.
Yeah, I mean, Furia should be really happy about that. We've got 3 ults popped right now. Maybe the 4th one's about to come down as well.
Again, the
EU, big play from you.
Got a little bit of a nice. Oh no, Forsaken.
Oh, respect from EU.
Denies him.
They don't hit the TP though. They dealt with 1 TP, they didn't hit the other TP.
He's going back in for more. Nerve, great on the reaction. Brawl breaks out. Spray not good enough.
Damn, hey, chat, that's a big win for Furia. That is a big win for Furia.
That's the level it takes.
That is all 5 ults down, and they won.
It's only EU stepping to the side of the
That's not like that's a small win. That's a huge win. EU did incredible.
You see immediately the amount of pressure that's applied. The fact that he finds Jing early enough. Oh, he did actually get marked.
He did. He just
he went back into it.
I thought he'd stepped out of it.
Same.
Even so, that's even more insane.
Yeah, no, that's even more impressive. But he had the pop. He had the pop of the ult before he ran back into it. So, like the Omen ult actually went a little early. Damn, Divide gets the Outlaw out. There's 4 people that can get shot here, and ults. The ult cycle from Furia is here. Dude, if Furia lose this round because of the Outlaw,
again, Artson switching things up.
That would be devastating for them.
We'll note the clone. Yes, we'll note the clone.
2-person hold back a sight. The wall's normally good, but not against this comp.
They're in trouble. Bye bye, Forsaken.
It's so hard to it's so hard to play on sight with this wall against this comp.
Goes back in, still hungry for more. That's 3 kills. Something's trying to be on the back lines, but it's Divide to take away Koala. Where's the rest of Furia? Trying to fly in. It's on
big 1v1
of that previous
round. Oh man, he got tagged, so he's 1 shot.
And Divide hunting him down.
Oh, it's a good off angle.
Won't be hunted
It's a nice off angle. Damn, he's kind of had 2 hero rounds really.
Quality game.
Back-to-back rounds from
yeah, he's a beast, man. He's a great player.
Oh, Koala Noob, gotta say it.
Oh yeah, no,
man,
sure.
On that site.
Beautiful hold from him to clean up here. Again, Divide is still going to go hyper-aggressive in this situation.
And gotta say as well, Koala Noob just looks like a different beast from when we.
God, that really keeps them alive, by the way. Let's talk about money at the moment. This is a big round. 3 from PRX. Oh, dude, push down.
So good to see him
with the op. To punish the default where they TP out towards. He's going to carry on going. Wait.
Think about it? No, not yet. Forsaken should be teed up here.
Oh.
A gift from the gods. And it's taken. Forsaken making no mistakes with
Dude, it's kind of funny, man. Actually, the main thing I'm seeing from Furia not have as much stage experience is reacting to what they hear from the crowd.
Swinging onto that angle, but the A site wide open. Artson has the lockdown, so we'll concede the space here in a 4v5. Unorthodox setup here towards A, but PRX actually going to try and find a space in mid as well.
Ooh. But does this play in Divide? Oh, and look at this patience. Look at that discipline. That's pedigree now.
Damn, sticks around though.
This man's been a backbone of a player. Key kills.
What do we got for the Killjoy or any kind of plan? Looked like we wanted to plant default there, so yeah, I was going to say.
He wants to kind of maybe posture up a bit.
Bit of a late call on that, to be honest.
To help out with that?
Jing's going for it. Okay, Jing's going to try and take one down.
Maybe send a red herring into the situation here. He's going to tuck in. Please check this corner.
Someone must. No.
Guys, please react to the crowd. Guys, you got to react to the crowd. Okay, that's someone who's dead, by the way. That is someone that's dead for sure.
Maybe with the help of a 6th man, but a 2v2 is not done yet. And there's Nerve again. This man is absolutely key, but something is so good. And Artson down low.
Damn, nicely done from something, man. He's having a good game. He's been the one person not coming alive for PRX, and if he does, then this tourney is going to be easy for them.
Gets away with murder.
Hey, at least we saw Furia, someone in Furia, kind of react to the crowd though. I wonder who it was.
Nerve just looking so sharp in some of these situations. It's only really the HP that decides this in the end.
And I don't want to hear any grumbling about crowd noise on that one. You live and die by the same sword, PaperX. They've loved this environment. It's how it goes.
You can make plays and you can't make plays on LAN. Like you can make more plays because of sound stuff that they can't hear, and you can, in theory, you can't get away with that stuff. Online, no crowd, yeah, it's fine. Small crowd, sure, fine. But yeah, sometimes you can't get away with that stuff. Oh, this is looking.
This team, there is something about Furia.
The 3v5.
Willing to let even the smallest chances.
The Outlaw gets picked up. It's a good move. 4 people.
5v3. Last time it was Devi who kept it all in check for PaperX much earlier in this half. They're waiting. Nerve almost making it over now. He does
Smoke one, hold the other side. I mean, it's smart from Forsaken. Oh, Jing, mate. I think you need to move, yeah.
Chance here to maybe
double flash delay.
Garage, but the stun will come
double
through.
Flash
Paranoia
delay.
to follow here. Jing has to find one.
Arm's gone down, no trade here. Jing gonna try and play this
forward. A little questionable, but might delay enough. Okay, that was questionable. Hey, not too bad for Furia, man. They're doing alright. They're bringing it back to be respectable.
Was waiting for PaperX to overstep here, running the clock right down. The numbers just favouring them. On this C-site retake again, EU just coming through with a clutch cleanup here. Again, Jing, this is a ballsy ultimate from him.
Yeah, really bold.
Can respect it with how quickly they're able to farm it up. Come back into this now. Still 3 ults to play with on the side of PaperX.
Okay, 3 on this.
PaperX
PaperX just go for the double force.
In the pinch a little bit here in round 11.
Seems like the most direct we've seen PaperX.
Okay, I mean, they hear the double stun over towards A, so they know they're trying to A default. Are they actually going to take space off of this ult? Okay, yeah, kind of learning from before. They didn't take any space. Dude, they didn't think about the second layer there. That was awesome, though.
At the same time, something getting shoulder checked here. Maybe caught a little off guard, but now still goes in for more.
Something, mate. You had owned it, and then you... Dude, imagine getting to that angle and then swinging further with the judge. Criminal. Dude, he got an extra there.
Every time it feels like PaperX are on for something, he's taking it away. They are reading the aggression from PaperX and Forsaken getting
God, how are they winning that one? Yeah, that was a little bit of an overheat from some of the PaperX players, for sure. I'm telling you, if something doesn't swing this corner like that, they win that round.
Some of these chaotic moments of mayhem.
You get a judge close, it's incredible.
I mean, the freebie there on top of the reveal.
Dude, he got an extra, man.
And again, they greet this aggression perfectly. Behind window, back towards spawn.
Okay, what's their second force by like?
Well.
Hey, not too bad. This Outlaw again can
for Furia to look strong in that
kill everyone. Dude, if they get 6, what a recovery that is. From 5-1 down.
Tick in the box. If you're a Furia fan, those sort of rounds, as scary as it felt, that is such a good indicator that they can handle PaperX at that tempo, at that pressure point.
Top to swing.
PaperX, though, again, still the team to beat so far.
This is interesting from Furia. They invest the Omen Flash. Normally when teams invest the Omen Flash, there's 4 over towards A, so they might speed them up and actually go into a stack here. And PaperX, like, react fast because, again, normally when you put the Omen Flash in, there's 4 people. After the spike, make sure they can get the ult out of them, but he's using a solid spot to make sure that he can get multiple angles.
The tag there looked good, but the range
this is a nice play landing. Koala Noob again, going to be played into this corner. As soon as Alan falls off this, he's actually got one on the way out.
It's an incredible bait.
Do they check? They don't. And it is vengeance served. The patience working well for Koala Noob. Devi in a 1v4. He's got to get past Alan, which is hard because he's buying time.
Lovely round. This was nice from Furia, man. It's a good recovery. The fake aggro with the 2 to push them into this. You had the Sova ult ready for their fast reaction as well. It's very, very smart. Wonder if they're doing it because of the Sova ult. The recovery? It's a sick recovery, man. We got a close map now.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Furia? No, they look decent, man. They look decent. This was great from them. As well, having a bad start and doing this is impressive. They look pretty damn good. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what decent means in UK, I'm not gonna lie. EU saved him in a couple of rounds? Yes, that's true. Yeah, EU had 2 big rounds early on. Maybe 3 altogether as well. We underplay everything in the UK, yeah, pretty much. Did PRX massively misplay their ults? Oh, for sure. That I think it was round 7. That's like, if you're gonna look back and be like, where did it all go wrong? It was round 7. To lose a round where you use 5 ults, to lose that round, holy, that's up there. That's up there is really awful. But they took no space of it. They took no space like either side of the map. It was, I mean, it was on them. Is it a yellow card or a red card? Oh, it's a straight red card. It's a criminal round, mate.
It is a good day for the fans in the venue, Mike. So far, you've got to be looking at this one as, I mean, bang for your buck, 6 apiece. It started off looking, I was a bit worried, if I'm honest, and I think you were too.
I was worried as well, for sure.
I thought, oh, no.
That was definitely the turning point, right? We kind of alluded that it might be.
You see it being Haven map 1 is where it's the most concerning. Furia
1-0 on the Pistols.
Just gritting their teeth here in the first half. An equal affair. Certainly a positive. Anticipating a little bit
waiting for
progression here. It's coming potentially elsewhere with this stack towards Garage.
It's a small little thing that we saw as well. Smoke off of the map with a little cubby so that you can dodge the recon if they do go long, and then at the same time they picked up the orb.
Crowd, aren't they? You bring Dan out for a second and they're absolutely feral.
Daily, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
But it's a very different look from Furia, right? We're seeing a much different tempo scale here.
Yeah, it might be a 5v5 retake. I don't think that Devi will run over towards C. Just purely because of his TP.
Double stack towards Garage, and it is heading up towards C.
There's no onus here on either of the players.
It's a big win for Furia. This is meant to be a comp where if you can get over towards the site and you get that smoke down, you definitely are meant to be winning the rounds. Double shock for EU, 1 extra smoke for Koala. The 4 passing long's a little scary though. Keep an eye on Forsaken. I mean, if he uses a smoke like this, the 4 passing long is great.
Forsaken, the first one to take a step forward.
Way more have gone over towards side now.
Start that flank going as well. Furia's nerve going to be tested here. Alan doesn't get the shot he wanted, and it's quick work from PRX, compounding the problems on the site until Koala Noob trying to do the dance, but he can't get away from the fate of PRX.
The spin to win, man.
I've seen that one
the spin to win. I do wonder if Furia should be playing that different, right? As soon as you see the smoke go out with the new smoke update, there's probably no extra smoke coming. They probably could hold long there. But yeah, they made the call to play over towards site, and if anything, this one way actually wrecked them. So I think their reaction to the smoke on site is like off, but maybe they just don't. Maybe they just don't think about it too much.
I hope we get there. Split being that 3rd map. It was something that you were loving about PRX. It was the first time we really saw it visually in effect.
It is, I think, one of the best examples we've seen here in Santiago in terms of embracing that sort of pace in a very different way.
But they didn't see this desp, so it is hindsight. They didn't see this smoke.
Investment here for
they saw nothing here, so that they might have thought there was double smoke still.
Actually, it's you.
Okay, we got the hero outlaw.
I don't know how that's just happened. Maybe the C's at the same time, I'm not too sure. But for now, Forsaken trying to hunt down Alum, and he's done it.
Mate, no armor
Threading
on
the
that.
needle and finding some safety, but taking a tag on the back. There's a lot of heavy shields here, hence why they're still standing. 18 HP for Forsaken, he's just let off the leash. Go take a fight, take a brawl, take a biff. But now he's got support here. Oh!
Damn,
and he gets broken.
Dude, Artin, they're kind of nuts with
2v2.
classics.
This is madness, man.
Divine needs to get another here, and he's
Divine going hunting.
going bold with
That's
it.
a bold look
That's
from
bold,
Divine.
man. I'm not sure if you should be playing like that.
Jing's got a Bulldog here, and a 1v2. Artin should be able to pick up this rifle on back sight.
There's still 50 seconds. You can do what you want, but do they expect Jing here so fast? Nerve certainly does, but it doesn't matter.
Gotta ult
10
that.
HP is still
But it gets so weird. You gotta wait for the plant to ult because you don't want to have a scream situation.
Gonna try and get the plant, gonna toy him forward. He's dead.
Because he got off the spike, he doesn't know. So now he owned him.
This is so sick. What a
He owned
head-to-head
him.
here. Second time of asking.
Where's the heal, though, for Jing?
Got off the spike.
Sorted now, up to 100.
He does get the HP back, though. Damn, dude, what a lovely eco, man. It was sick. I mean, it's an outlaw buy that pays off.
Not out.
Dude, they're winning some good clutches.
Situation for Jing. Oh, the C's.
He's Molly. Oh, look at that, dude. That's sick.
Pulled back in there, but yeah, a massive overstep in terms of the mid-round.
They bought two of them. Oh, they bought two of them. That guy A had one as well. Damn, that's such a nuts investment.
The rifle that goes down on C. Don't want to let that spiral.
Damn, that's a sick round, though. That's a sick round. Force him down to an eco. Dude, they got such a good chance here.
At the moment.
Oh, what a shot.
God,
oh, my God.
Damn.
Trapped him.
Divine. I'll shut the hell up. I'll shut the hell up.
Didn't take any damage, by the way.
That's on me. Do it again, please.
Oh,
I thought
nearly.
he was on for another. Okay, EU, got to be careful, though. That is, you're very alone here. Yeah, feeling it right. That is such a great backpedal from him.
Yeah, that's a Paper X move.
They could
For
have
sure.
exploited, but no.
Yeah, this is looking like
Furia
Paper X.
heads up.
Holy.
Look, they're starting to get a bit of a feel of the heartbeat of Paper X now. That pulse point firmly in hand. Furia, this is...
Damn, Furia, guys. You guys are doing good, man. You guys are doing
Very clean
good.
anti-eco here. Crucial to note as well, the Hunter's Fury already online.
This is a team to enjoy, aren't they? I was so worried. I mean, you're facing someone like Paper X. You're going into Haven, and they can do things like that, right? You can see why there is always threat. You've seen the form that this team is in.
Do I get to play the game or not?
No.
No,
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Your role is to kind of descend it.
The worst role to have to play.
Will thinks with the prime. Appreciate that. Thanks,
I
Pinky.
guess, right? Like, it's one of
Yeah,
those
I mean, he's got to
just-
make the space.
And look, if you're in the lead,
He's
soak
doing
it up,
nothing
man.
wrong.
Who
He's
cares? You'll take him when you get him.
Oh, dude, we
Quick
peaked
and
long
pacey.
against the
They've got a
Sova
plan
ult.
in mind, and that
Come
is
on,
gonna be a
Envy. You're
very
better than
dead
that.
Envy. Can't quite find Forsaken, though. The X Factor. Dead this time. Bloody hell, is this really happening?
Oh.
Jing! Bloody hell, he's gone right back
done
at
good,
him.
though.
It is blow for blow here in
With the plan,
Santiago.
we get and he should be
Something
popping
in
it.
a 1v2, a capable player. Bit of a hot and cold performer so far, though,
Doesn't want to pop.
but always a threat. Always a danger!
Oh, God!
Something!
Oh, they should have
better
popped that
than the
ult, man.
rest.
Give yourself a little bit of
He's
space.
broken their
Get a better,
ankles,
get a
Lauren.
better
The
angle.
clone just draws
Yeah, the
the
clone
eyes.
did wreck them. The leaving the clone on
From
spawn and then
somebody
going heaven
we
is
were
so
critical
sick.
of. It's another Red Bull clutch from something. The second of this map.
Dude, there's so many hero
That
rounds at
was
the moment, man.
wild.
The clutches are
It
through the
also
roof.
helped that Jing just went nuclear
Ah,
on
the
sight.
the
just popping
clone
off,
in
but
the clone is one of the best we've seen,
you
by the way.
take those.
I mean, the timing
That's
here, the
smart,
swing
dude.
from Martin's perfect
It's
as well.
good.
He
It's
almost
good.
reads the situation. And a devious laugh from
Don't die.
something.
To
That's
do that
sick.
in a server and then be grinning. Oh. 8-8.
Alex will hit the panic button, obviously more conscious of what went on early.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he popped it before or during the 1v2.
Just basically falling by default to the Hunter's Fury. Great connection by EU to open this round up.
Brace him with the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Already old progress for Paper X. Something Forsaken.
Dude,
and
if they
Jing.
lost that,
Now,
man,
pivotal that is
holy.
to some of these Phoenix compositions to
It's still
really
a big
find
round, though.
or
I mean, look at
maximize
this
the
round.
value.
Look at the money. These 4 can't buy
it's
next.
Also a great
These
for Furia,
this would no, because he's got to buy.
These
3 can't buy next.
Really hard
7 people can't buy next. It's such a big
Like
round. It's a good pause no matter what.
More chaotic situations where teams do tend to fold under a buckle under the pressure of PaperX. Furia are going blow
the outlaw
for blow.
here. I do both teams should be getting an outlaw, right?
Feels like the tournament favorite in terms of form we've seen so far, but we can strip out some of those expectations because we're here at playoffs. There's some new faces. We have this is a great
not
big
that
reset.
bad though.
Exactly.
This is interesting from Furia. Did actually? Oh, they had so much money. Okay, yeah.
Divide. No shield.
Dude, Adam has to go for it again after getting wrecked.
Apparently, that's Koala who've gone and just
no trade on that as well. Yeah, he kind of just missed the shot.
It's not the prettiest. That's 4 up, but look at the HP. On down on 30, Nerve on 15.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage done.
Not feeling like this is safety yet.
Good util left for PaperX as
Ooh,
well.
He's a lucky boy there. You saw that swing on the back of the side. They're still hungry for this. Still hunting them down. Blood in the water, and they strike. And even with that back line looking a little bit weaker just because of the HP, we're going to need another round from one of these 2.
Would you call this an upset if Furia wins? Yeah, it is. We give it 60-40.
Azalem just doing brilliantly here, keeping great deals of space and something.
It was like, in my mind, it was still a generous 40.
Whistle soon.
Yep. We'll wait this one out. Maybe a chance to discuss further what the plan was coming out of this timeout.
But I like, again, seeing someone showing no fear against PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, the challenging window here, even after Alan's like, guys, I can't do anything. Can't do anything.
But I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going. Like, again, we see a lot of kind of players talking about, taking space in certain roles and that sort of thing, but
PaperX, I mean, they got an eco, so they got chamber ult though, so that kind of helps in this one.
Obviously, the byproduct of that is it's a positive to not see them kind of just
shy away.
Exactly.
Yeah. Putting him forward still. Hunting down that follow-up, even trying to feel out the game.
He's down to 30 HP so early on in this, and then still gets up to 3 kills.
You're looking at the ults.
Yeah.
But you're looking at the money.
Maybe there's a hero chamber ult in this somewhere.
This could be 10.
Let's see.
This could be double digits, but never say never with PaperX. Oh, and right back to business, forcing them to back away.
Something gets the hell out of there. And that's the only rifle. Got to protect the president in this regard. Forsaken's walking mid here, and there's 3 tucked in to this A-side hold.
How much do they read
He's the bandit as well.
They might still consider something here, but
it's a bold one, mate. It's a bold one.
Gonna spot out one. He's actually looking kind of screwed in this. Something's got him dead to rights.
You just gifted him a gun.
Fast flood back from PaperX 2. They want site security, and they will
I don't think they should have handled this, but at least they got the space over towards C.
He's done very well in the meantime.
Yeah, but they also give him another gun.
There as well.
Good news for PaperX is they got the Yoru ult to retake it.
First blood. We'll get a second rifle in hand.
Forsaken, because the Yoru ult is up, shouldn't be pushing past this line.
I mean, they've got a ton
He shouldn't push past this or this.
As Gina gets the
I think
rifle,
he's going to push past
he can make the run it back work.
Oh, they got the trip here. He can push this. He can't do this. Or this.
No paranoia, but still something good util. His ultimate as well is going to draw out the lockdown.
If I'm PaperX here, I'm okay with that.
Only going to buy them some time.
Yeah, it doesn't buy them too much. Doesn't buy them too much. And they still have their trip over towards garage. Dude, the fact that no one breaks the trip over towards garage
causes issues now.
Okay,
and look at the positioning above it too. Koala Noob is the one waiting. Something doesn't see it either.
Oh.
Higher! Sent back to the pit! The Furia doing really well here.
Yeah, they might have got the ult out of them. We'll see. They are boxed in a little bit.
They're trying to pivot straight back in through garage, but again, the wall is in place here.
Dude,
Furia
look
are
at
not
Koala,
letting
man.
them
He's
find an easy way
everywhere.
through.
No, don't
and
peek.
that wall was Koala Noob. Suddenly, an availability divide towards Artin. They both won this round and they want it badly. EU doesn't get overwhelmed, but the few started. Numbers there. He's done enough. They bought enough time.
Yeah, I don't think they had enough time anyway. Holy.
Their limits.
Dude. They're in trouble, mate. They're in a lot of trouble.
Here from Furia.
Koala, mate.
You absolutely have to in that situation.
There's no easy round against
PaperX. Like I said, another rifle cycles into the hands of Jing. Forsaken a jump scare on the TP above, but the pit just causing so many issues for them. Beautiful stuff here for Furia.
This team is hype, bro. Sounds sick.
2 rounds to the good.
Sounds sick over there.
And on the other side, I mean, look at the investment on the side of PaperX.
Look at the ults that we use, man. Every single time you got those big ult rounds, PaperX lose them.
No one following it
Koala
up,
Noob sticks it. It's the TSM.
Oh!
And it's the distraction of the TSM and he gets wrecked.
Running rings around PaperX.
Divide, mate.
Luckily,
I think you got to get out of there. You did great,
here,
though.
But he's not feeling secure about this. He's on 8 HP. He's had to give up front sight. They're already here. Oh my God, Divide.
That's mad.
There was no one near you, man. You hope that they hadn't taken that space. That is a terrible surprise. And now PaperX looking out of sorts. They are looking out of the form that they've been setting in. Envy does well.
God, that's a
Still
must.
2v3. Where is something in the matter?
Must
Join
win,
side
Joe.
by side, shoulder to shoulder.
Dude, the money's in the bin. They kind of got to save or
Flash in,
hope for a miracle round.
Off the angle, back on it fast. 1v2 needed. It's not happening
very
today.
Nice. Dude, their money's in the bin. They're eco here.
Now he gets to play the game. A few huge rounds from Alim to get himself back on the board and back in control of some of these early rounds. The one to truly take the fight to PaperX. PaperX looking a little rattled.
They do.
They definitely look rattled. They're making some mad decisions.
Just not paying off for them.
They're going so individually.
Oh, this Furia team.
They look a little like T1 now on defense, you know, where they just kind of just take risks all one by one.
It is an upswing in form and capability to push PaperX like this, to make them look, as you said, rattled.
I mean, it looks like they've knocked the wind out of them. Just with a few, again, pace changes and
the Furia look good.
Just commit
Furia look good, so this isn't just PaperX messing up. The Furia look good, man.
PaperX, unfortunately, trailing behind Furia here on map 1. Certainly.
EU has won them 3 rounds.
Lay down the law.
You could probably make a good argument for 4 rounds, but PaperX have won a couple of clutches as well. Some things won 2 rounds.
Of a purchase here, but there's not much to invest. To be honest with you, they almost have to.
It's been pretty back and forth.
The fact they've conceded the 12th already. No ults here for. Oh, sorry, just the one for Alim actually on the side of Furia.
Okay, Koala can one-shot everyone.
On the next buy round, couple of tools to invest here. Furia.
I think when you look back at it though, like obviously the big rounds are this one, and then whatever one the ult was. Like those the ult retakes.
Recently, kind of the pinnacle of their form.
Oof, good info though.
That's an early shot, an early information.
I mean, and they had stuff over towards long as well. They might even know that 4 are here.
Furia probably conscious of a little bit of aggression here coming out of the timeout, so we'll allow the dust to settle. It's a confirmation here, but no solid idea of numbers just yet. Forsaken will take contact with the turret outside double doors. Divide. Wants another stab at this.
His scoping work from Koala Noob has been really solid. But he's been forced off now, 50 seconds.
Still though, good info.
Oh, still on there, still alive, still 75 HP. So, again, in terms of info, you'll take that.
So where's the pivot now from Furia?
Picking B, can't get much better than that.
A approach, look towards B. Smoke just going to go up now, but Alim's been great at just kind of working into this. He knows his protocol list perfectly fine. Koala Noob.
Molly. Mate, stop reckoning with your own team's mollies.
5v5
Koala.
Retake on the cards for PaperX. Forsaken is here fast, and he's getting started. I don't know what he's planning. There was nothing in mind for it. Furia gifted a great start in this.
Now we'll have a chance to just sit back and spam onto this. Numbers advantage and the weaponry causing further issues now. No pressure coming across towards Furia, other than Alim on that angle. Something's found Koala, though, with a headshot.
Okay, anything else to rattle that back line? No, Furia
nice
standing strong here.
Alcin was fast with this.
And look, he can put it on a show, he can land a shot or two, this man. But it will not change the fact that Furia are up
very
to 12
nice. Okay, 4 goes at it. Man, 12-8 scoreline with 2 pistols.
Absolutely
holy.
Insane.
We normally talk about how this is a domination, to be honest.
Furia. In the timing on the smoke here, Forsaken, I think maybe he thinks he's got another couple of seconds to maybe steal away a half defuse. But up against it now, PaperX. Very, very crucial fly round here because they have to say
yeah, I mean, they got to win everything, man. They got the Fatal, though.
Fatal
EU1 away.
Furia, it doesn't necessarily get any easier if you find number 9.
Oh, the big round they want to try.
Now,
Mate, you got to take that
great
TP.
deals of damage to start with.
To stay.
He did. You
yeah,
saw
he
that
did want to stay, yeah.
That one for it.
He wanted to stay, but he kind of realized it was 12-8.
To play from, but there's a problem on the side. Envy's got his side. He can stay focused. Lost a little bit of the scale up behind it, but Envy doing great on the push, holding them back. And now there's a flank on the way. Jing not clean with it, but Divide does his job as leaving EU, who's been top of the board here, to try and handle PaperX.
Well, he gets his ult for the next round.
This would truly be something of legend.
If he does damage here,
he can wait on this angle for a while if he wants.
Take that, but Divide to clean up.
Man.
All right, let's do the countdown. 3.
On the operator.
1 away from a killjoy.
And still a little life left in them. Got to chip away at the finances still. Furia actually even considering a string of 4 rounds. Look at what's left. There's only 3 that are...
Oh, it's still
it's through the wall. I didn't catch it the first time what he saw. Maybe just a client side.
Yeah.
I mean, the
difference there, but...
Yeah, that might have been that, actually. The Prowler locking on anyway, might have taken the shot.
He's having a game.
Dude, okay, Furia going again. Don't want to let him have short control. Again, the Chamber's good against the Viper because you can hold this angle.
When PaperX have needed someone to find it, but this time it gets ripped out of his hands.
That is the Fatal.
He's on the hook. Envy, how are you alive?
Oh, he did pretty good. He delayed enough time.
Forsaken sent back.
Jing backed out of there. I think he had to just hold strong.
Something of Forsaken. Behind the curve, but fighting forward. They don't respect it.
Alright, guys, you gotta just accept it.
You're
fighting it.
This is 4 seconds. You gotta make it count now.
Guys!
Forsaken, unthinkable scenes.
I mean, it's a 1v1.
Has to get it done in time. Does he get it? Does he get this?
Bro, this is intense, man. What's going on? Some mad decisions being made.
Oh my god.
Nerve has to keep it. Something is waiting on that CT side. Utility down, a tap on the spike!
Ooh.
And what a
Nicely
world
done. Holy, bro, they won a map where they lost double pistol. That's so big.
Won it.
They played good, though. They played good. PaperX gave them a couple, but they played pretty good.
Mental, Lauren.
I can't believe it.
Furia have just come out and staked their claim here in Santiago in map 1. Going blow for blow with PaperX. 13-9, absolutely insane map 1. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't want to miss this. Damn, what a sick start from them. And that was the map that, well, at least Hypox said that they had least chance of winning. They have a good breeze and a good split. Pick'ems. I mean, it's not done yet, but yeah, I can't imagine many people had Furia. Like 20%, maybe a bit more. Okay, what a banger map that was. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
He's hunting down that title! The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la G mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu. Si vas con un vuelo de ida, ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la G mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu. Si vas con un vuelo de ida, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Furia Shaw now. Let's go Furia, Shaw!
Let's go Furia, let's go Furia!
You seem very excited about the map 1 win now. Furia coming out of the gate swinging. So my first question to you is that the team looked well prepared against PaperX, but how did you prepare against a team that looked like they had no weaknesses?
First of all, everything has some weakness, but the good point is we prepare a good draft. I think we predicted this entire draft and halves, and we studied a lot the system, how they play, how they use ults, and I think this makes some difference today.
Well, can you just give us a little bit of a secret? Let us in. What was their weakness?
Their weakness is difficult to say, but they use some ultimates in the predicted way.
Okay, so thank you, and good luck on Breeze.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the Breeze.
Now this is playoffs. The top seeds back in the battle. Furia land an early blow, taking map 1 over PaperX, who were undefeated on Haven. 4-0 this year. Wyatt, you said this was going to be the most one-sided map in the series.
It went exactly as we all predicted. Furia stealing the map away.
Dude, EU was astonishingly good here as well.
I thought that Furia, if they were to win Haven, would have to come in and change their style. Throw PaperX off with the new comp. But how they win instead was executing on the style that we already knew them for to an incredibly high degree. PaperX loves playing Flood. Retake fighting you constantly on this map. And Furia was just so ready to disrupt that play and shut them down, even with this high pressure.
I totally agree. I think that coming into this tournament, that was the best aspects of Furia's play, but we didn't see that on Haven the one time that they played it. We were seeing it on a map like Abyss, which got banned by PaperX. But the fact that in the downtime, it wasn't about switching things up. It was just about improving on the base that they already had and getting this map up to that same fundamental level that they have some of the top in their pool at.
Well, it's funny you say that because there was a turning point in the series, though, which brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment.
Hard to argue against when they lost all their big
Furia comeback after attack timeout.
Right out of the timeout, they start fighting so much more aggressively against PaperX on these holds. Early in this half, I was concerned that we were getting the first seed coming to fruition. But it wasn't the case. They were playing too passive early on, giving up too much of A, playing too much for retakes. You don't want to be playing a retake style towards A, but then no, late in this half, they are just fighting aggro against PaperX here on this round, shutting down any aggression from PaperX with a good team fight in that choke.
It was actually Forsaken there that ended up getting caught out by the high tempo.
It's really crazy to watch. For this Furia team, I mean, coming out here after having never played an international event for the majority of these players and playing PaperX, generally, when they're not respecting teams, when they're running you down, making plays like, think about that Forsaken 4K in the first half, that's where the buck stops. But Furia actually managed to slow the game down, remember their game plan, and disrupt this PaperX team at the game they're so good at.
Qualanoob was really phenomenal in this series. I think specifically in that first half, he was the guy keeping the minute and then bringing them back. And EU takes them over the top later, I think, in that second half. But you have to give massive credit here to Koala, who, like we were talking about, has just been grinding for this opportunity for years and is making the most of it. He did not waver at any moment, made great repositions like that one tucked in the corner, playing on his teammates. This ridiculous moment against Forsaken. Great round, by the way.
I mean, if you know
sequencing out those ults to delay. Like the play from Furia just got better and better as
they said they wanted to fast pick him.
And it's so cool to see him do that on the Omen. I thought that this was going to be Koala's worst map in the series, where he's playing the Omen against a comp that is so good at shutting down offers. Think about the amount of util PaperX had for that. But he was largely just rifling in this game. Looked so good at doing that. And now we get to head towards Breeze, which, in my opinion, is one of his absolute best maps when he gets to play the Jet.
Both of those guys are going to be going from playing Omen to playing Duelist. You've got to imagine, with the Yoru coming out for Forsaken, and then Koala, who's going to have the Omen in his
when you win
hand,
both pistols, you should be winning. I agree.
Things are as they were before, which, after seeing this Haven, nothing changed. I expect them to just be tightening things up, getting even better at Breeze from what we saw on kickoff. And yeah, that's just Koala-Noob's classic.
I mean, I don't think PaperX played
way back when he was
perfect. I'll say that much.
Before we hear from Alex in the coach interview, I want to ask you a little bit about what we heard from Coach Shaw when he was saying that those ults were very predictable. What do you think the read is there?
I think it was specifically
thank
around
you so much,
that
appreciate
composition
that. Thank you.
and how PaperX, a lot of their attack side is based off chaining their duelist ults and having rounds built off that. And I think Furia had great prep.
Well, let's see what Coach Alex has to say
one.
ahead of map
for
2
sure.
and see how they'll adjust for Breeze.
Here with Coach Alex of PaperX. Now, Alex, we've had some shaky rounds on Haven, especially in the first half, overheating, overcommitting. Was there something that Furia was doing that was forcing you guys to kind of respond that way?
Not particularly. I think they came in with a very clear game plan, and it was very effective, as you can see. I think they played way better as a team than we did, so we made a lot of individual mistakes in the sense where we tried too hard to try to kill 5 people, and I think they totally deserve to win the map, so hopefully it'll be better map too.
Okay, thank you and good luck.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The amount of like hero plays where they tried to like stop multiple coming onto site, he's very correct on that one.
Outlaw force that turned things around for
Ollie
Furia.
in YouTube chat, thank you so much, bro.
It's all about
Thank you.
scopes and taking long-range fights, so I can imagine something like that happening again.
Yeah, and who's going to be better at that than Koala? This is a chance to showcase the type of play that brought him to this level.
Elderberry's over the 2-1, appreciate that, mate.
What
Thanks
Coach
so much.
Alex was saying there, I felt like that second half, we saw PaperX individuals greeting to win the round. When they were playing their Flood retakes, normally they get away with sending one player in, a Phoenix Flash, making that individual play, but Furia was ready to punish it.
The PaperX haters. I mean, dude, it just happens when you get popular teams.
Shoring up their team play and not taking those risks to the same amount, but also still
people
doing
like everyone
enough
else's
to
misery
disrupt
as
them.
well.
You have to find that balance, which
Part
is
of it.
very tough.
Look at Fnatic,
with
yeah,
PaperX's style.
Fnatic a prime example.
We're about to get into this agent
Plus,
select.
everyone likes
I'm
an
taking
underdog,
a look
man.
at Dubai over on PaperX. He's putting up obscene numbers
Underdog
on Chamber
stories
right
are
now. He's
sick.
averaging 0.94 kills
Like this run from Furia, no matter what happens, like, is sick.
Year. But on the Viper, it's 0.68. That dips off a lot, and he was their best fragger on that first map. Forsaken was not activated like we've seen. He's got to go nuclear on this Yoru.
Comp change for Furia, moving away from the Jet for Koala.
Moving away from the Jet, dude. The Jet felt like a big reason they were winning in a lot of this.
Has in general been more
Alam's got to do a lot,
here,
but
takes a little bit of that
he's been fine at it so
individualism
far in
away
terms
that
of
the Jet
space
provides.
making.
Well, this match has already delivered more than expected. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for map 2.
Yeah, it might be more just on the defense side of things here, that they know
I mean,
they have a similar read of how they like to play, so they can have fast
13
rotate.
to 9 doesn't even feel like it covers how
I mean, it
good
definitely on paper
that
makes more
was.
sense than a Jet.
So many flip rounds, so many, I mean, unbelievable scenes.
You
So
played Jet
map 2,
before
I don't know
Koala?
what the hell
Yeah.
to expect, Mike. I mean, I'm already blown out of the water here today.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, with how map 1 went, this slight tweaking here in terms of the composition we'll see on Breeze, I think suits Furia down to a T in terms of how they want to approach this. You can see them happy to just go all out in the early round. PaperX, I think we even noted in the cast, we talk about a couple of members from PaperX in the situations was like someone's got to make a play, right?
Yeah.
It was just so sloppy.
Which is
All
weird,
right,
because they
let's see
haven't
it.
been like that so far.
PaperX on
Maybe this is just a
defense,
different
Furia on
caliber.
attack.
Now
Dude,
we
Furia
are
have had
in
a
the playoffs.
they've had a good breeze
Furia
when we watched them.
looking like
PaperX
they
a little
are
shaky
after
on
the
this map.
title of the team to beat. As cool.
Holy, look at
Giving
that.
out free damage, unconfirmed, but look
Double.
at Forsaken and look at something.
Continue with this walk through the paranoia.
That's a nice idea.
Nerve will know
Deep
all of
Omen
this, so good
Flash,
information.
smoke out. You got a
Spur
recon as
things
well, so
on.
you can kind of combo with it. Instant reaction, push over towards B, and they double push mid, and then they have the Yoru. Interesting to have no one else here though as well. PaperX like to play retake a lot on their pistols these days.
Ooh, nearly catching on a gap there.
I mean, they always have kind of gone for a 4-1,
One
but
will come through though. Full 5v5.
does this just come down to the somethings, Jules?
Map to clear here. No.
Maybe.
Was miraculous in map 1, I've got to say it. This time,
Damn,
swiftly
I mean, there's
put to
no
bed.
one behind that though.
Kiss on the forehead. There's now something gets to fill the space behind it. He's heard this. Oh, it ain't pretty.
Like the landing.
And now he's the target of focus, though. They still got to clear him to get the work done, and he's just completely off kilter, it looks like, Forsaken. Try and work the space back through. We can see where this post plant really resides. It's going to need a big bailout if Furia want to start this off. But PaperX,
Yeah, nicely done from
locking
PaperX.
it in
Time.
on the first round.
Oh yeah, just enough.
Right down to the wire here. We are almost
Dude, that was close.
able to slow things down. Yeah,
close,
just
man.
over a second left on the defuse.
3-0 on the pistols.
Second's a long time, PaperX.
Stick the landing on the pistol. You can see here.
Dude,
the
that,
connection.
this whole thing, this whole
Wow,
duel
that's a
there
slow
kind of
things
summed
down
it up.
in mid.
I got Forsaken, who's, was it Forsaken? Who was smoking there? Oh, Jing has to be. Jing was smoking at the same time Devi's like solo swinging. There's a what in the?
The credit PaperX.
Welcome backstage.
That scenario. I was wondering.
There's a couple of times where they just look a couple of times where they look really off in terms of their team play.
I don't think it's gonna happen now. Ain't no way. Look at the fight.
Gonna be scared of the outlaw coming out into this one.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, they did alright here. Pick up a gun.
Did they get that? Yeah, Koala's got it.
Yeah, no plan.
I'm still okay. You're not going to overextend.
He doesn't have any shots.
They'll be alright. They get a bit sloppy though, then there is a small chance. Jing gonna mop this up. No.
No, yeah, I mean there's so many numbers there.
Why is it shut up? Why is it a 3v3? And MV.
Who else is gonna face into 7 people?
Right? They're trying to hunt him down. They've seen a vulnerability.
Ooh,
MV might be
that's
screwed
nice
here.
intel.
And luckily, he keeps his cool.
Yeah, not too bad.
Forsaken was there on the
2 guns down.
to kind of come around that quad side, but all good.
Gabrielle with the flag. Should have 7 months. Thank you for that.
To get onto the back side of that.
I wasn't nervous for a second.
Yeah.
Nervous on this one, yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Still some crucial damage done early on. You know, have a massive impact in terms of the bonus purchase. Something we're going to scope
Yeah, only one with the outlaw on this one, so just a bonus, but they kind of done that thing where the Vi buys into it, but something not so much. So if he wants an op, then what are you going to do? Bucky? Bucky on Breeze? I mean, it's pretty good on door. Like a couple of places where the Bucky's like decent.
Creep onto this angle.
Hey, that's good info though, as well as damage.
Tagged up. Forsaken just not
it's a nice reaction from Furia.
Bodies to flood back out into window.
Yeah, which is a bit weird considering that something was just kind of looking that way, but
yeah, spotted on both sides here.
Does that change next
Forsaken?
step?
Yeah, I mean, the main thing I hate about what Forsaken is doing is he's trying to make the play with the worst gun in the game.
Someone out of position. They've now taken the angle.
Right, like I don't mind something doing this, right? He's meant to be chipping away at them, but for the Sheriff to be making the main play is mad. But he can obviously TP away, but he's a little greedy. Okay, 2 on 10.
On the first bite.
As much as Furia are working the map, sure, they've taken so much damage.
I mean, the shock dart becomes a little scary now as well.
Almost mitigating the first blood, to be honest.
Yeah.
They get caught here in the choke point. It could
Dude,
be
who plays this,
disastrous for them.
Okay, Nerves
Ooh,
actually caught Divide. That was over towards double doors, but Envy.
I mean, that's a low HP for a full HP. I'll take that.
Famine, it feels like 8 HP. Gonna get caught on the way out there. Really diligent work from Furia. Stable steps going towards the B site, leaving just something.
Dude, not
In
bad.
a 1v3, doesn't expect to drop on the smoke. It can't get to it in time.
Very nice from
EU
Furia.
picking up where he left off,
And he gets
really.
his ult as well. They can stabilize a little here.
To find the first for Furia.
They're trading? Dude, Furia trade way better than PaperX right now.
Well, if that was just him wanting to get some space in middle, trying to play it back through.
Yeah, just here. Nervous. Yeah, he looks
He's
fantastic.
the one for you. I know he's caught your eye. Map 1, you're like, it's the second he starts getting those really like valuable kills. It's hard to ignore.
Early progress here. You already on the Hunter's Fury. Nothing available for PaperX here, but a couple of players getting close.
And something on the op, I guess, is the main factor. He forced off that first sight line.
So Devi takes the hit on this one.
Playing
Oh my, if we're missing these, then...
And Fury have been patient. We've been seeing that even in these last couple of rounds. They like to work the map a bit, let it breathe, see if they can catch an overstep, which they might get another shot at. Oh, you're not going to walk into this, because Furia seems so heads up. Now, I mean, the damage is there.
Down to 16 HP now. Something has to retreat. Post on a deeper
Yeah, you
line
guys
for sure,
look like you need a miracle at the moment. Looking rough.
Furia headed his direction.
Need some kind of hero to step up.
Considering the rotation now, with no push out on A. Already now, Alan going to find space towards double
Yeah,
doors.
I mean, Alan's doing a lot right now.
Not going to be greeted.
Artson wanted to see if he could smoke. He wanted to smoke here. He's miles away.
Still got that paranoia ready. And he's going to go ahead of it. That's quite nice, but he's getting instantly graded. The spacing and the timing for Alan. Artson then catching Devi. They are working this map very nicely. However, they are now
threw the spike down so they can pick it up with the ult.
Spike
and then he's going to hold it.
committed
Oh, the
to.
double bait.
They consolidate their numbers as best they can. and still won this A site. Envy's position will be thought about, but maybe not the swing on the smoke. No, it catches them off, but he
bro,
is
they
just
are getting
landing
out-aimed,
shots,
by the way. Some of these shots the PaperX are missing are kind of criminal.
But very few ways back into this now, and with an operator in hand.
He doesn't look happy about it either.
The roar of the crowd letting him know. You can see them almost
I mean, even though they hear them whistling, though, they can't really hunt this too much.
You trading out the spike. A little bit of misdirection still. Able to find success. Get the plant on A regardless of nerves.
Doing so good,
very
isn't he?
late position.
And again, I'm just so impressed with Furia's ability to work this
With
map.
the
It's
drop
gonna
of
put PaperX with a bit of a
the spike
conundrum,
and then
how do we take security and space
going
it?
back
If
and
they're
actually
kind of
not
working
sticking
map and then leaving
the
players, posted up towards either B or
Omen
posted up
TP is
towards
pretty
A.
cool.
Do we try and isolate that player? Do we then
Yeah,
go
for sure,
aggressive?
splitting
And
him
it
up
kind of
with that.
feels like that's what Furia would want. This is a predicament for PaperX because the way these rounds have gone.
I mean, the checklist doesn't necessarily change for me. You can still see like things like this. I was just about to say, Forsaken on an island trying to make hero plays once more. But by the way, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that kill is the one.
Ridiculous from Alum.
Nah.
And we're talking about him having a slow start. He was still finding value in terms of creating early round pressure on Haven, but as soon as he got the ball rolling, started to find a couple of kills.
Well, Furia should probably be expecting something aggro.
Yeah, he really was. And
Outlaw,
that could be
one-shot everyone.
String to the bow, but as it stands, scopes out for Koala Noob. Buy in place, and the
Okay, well, the jump peek from Forsaken saw 2.
Now, already Furia posturing up a little bit deeper.
Liquidus
right?
OG, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. 57 months. Thank you for doing that.
Identify him early. I don't think they're going to get that check.
We need to think as well, early on where PaperX, I'll say struggled a little bit. We're a little slower with something's reliance on the operator in that opening series. We had a disastrous map 1. Here, not necessarily finding much value here in terms of the early investment.
Okay, picking the strong site.
Forsaken.
And Forsaken, he did see one, but I'm looking at his cam and it's like he didn't register it.
People to greet him. Koala Noob will find it.
It's got to be special from something. He's done really well to at least find Koala Noob.
But now, mid though.
Yeah, and now they instantly rotate away from the operator. The issue is, can Envy... Good read from him. Really good read.
Ooh.
Fantastic work from Envy there. And again, even with just Sheriffs,
So
now with an
becomes
upgrade,
tempting here.
it's going to get difficult. Jing's going to have to, again, find a lot of damage, and he just can't do it. So now with the plant in play...
Servo is the one
that
now.
is huge. Actually, I didn't expect that one. And now they're going to invest ults around it with 15 seconds.
A good delay.
Pressure's on Furia to find stability and safety. They're not going to get too much of that. Plant's coming in, but then leaves it down towards Alan to keep
These
this
bottom
secure.
crossing? No.
Playing passive on the door, going to be...
Oh, goes for 2.
Absolutely outrageous! What? Unbelievable! The man who started quiet.
And then he's not going to expect him close. Dude, they play that
Fury
well,
not
man.
meant to be doing
They play that well.
Discipline here.
Yeah, that's impressive, man. Dude, they're impressive,
player
bro. They look so
into
good.
his sight line.
Great shots as
Twisting
well.
the knife here.
They're calm. Yeah, they look insanely calm. Just
Alan
every
and all of
angel looks
Furia.
insanely calm as well.
Just wild.
It takes a lot for me to be at a loss of words, but
that was
pulling that
sick.
off in a round that felt like it was starting to really tilt towards PaperX. Ooh.
It's another one of these momentum
Yeah, and they got the Sova
rounds
all
that
out of them.
Furia able to flip on
Dude, I
its
feel
head.
like every
you said
time
earlier,
PaperX
you never
use
wanna know
ults,
the
just
odds for PaperX, but
like Furia win.
are winning out those rounds today.
Yeah, speaking of ults, they got their own ults for this one.
So now
And they
double
combo
operator,
well.
is that
And Furia just keep it
solve
simple.
they
Just
had in
5
mind?
groups
It's
at the beginning. Don't need to do
one.
anything on this one.
Maybe they can keep lines on both sides.
Smoke pressure
but
over
then
towards
again, you
middle
think
like
about
they're
the
pushing
ults
out.
here.
That's
Koala
about
Noob
it.
able to try and take space on site, force back that operator. Just going to get himself a way out of dodge here. And he commits close. This is dangerous work, but he's not alone in his
Nice shot.
endeavors. But Forsaken going to send Arm pack in this time. Great
got a
connection
double
on the
with that,
Hunter's
no?
Fury.
Yeah.
So already we're going to see them deeper into that post plant to Vi. Going to get a touch of damage, but Forsaken down low here. This is going to get scrappy. Tempo not really quietening down just yet. Fury are playing on site here.
What is
Forsaken's
that?
gonna find another one. Nerve will fall. You're right, digging their
The hell
heels
is
in
that?
in terms of this post plant.
And surely in a 5v3 retake, this is looking good for PaperX.
Yeah, big move,
trying to
bro.
get a
That's
little
a big move.
unorthodox
You
as
can
he
win
was
the
gonna
round
take
now.
down something, but that position, you're surely not going to get anything else from. Where is the next string to this? Where's the next step to it? Okay, that's it. EU, Artsin, they've made this look possible. The defuse is going to be started. Device not stopping.
No bullets.
Nothing is going to stop him. Nothing to
the no bullets is so unlucky there. Dude, that's a good, dude. It was a good round from Furia, man. They gave that a good go.
By
still.
The skin of their teeth.
They're like, dude, it's a good loss to have. The money's in the bin.
Not going to be able to stabilize.
It's only one person surviving, has to rebuy armor as well.
At all in terms of the finances.
Wait, who got the kill at the end? Was there a kill at the end? I didn't even process it, really.
Nerves just literally drifting onto that angle. There's no timing indicator. Oh. And again, with just a second to spare.
The money must be in the bin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in each team at 3-3. What a big round.
Forsaken still feeling brave.
Oh, what a shot.
Beheads Alem. Gives himself some security. There are still players around here, though. Something doubling down as Artsin now prepares himself for that counter swing.
At least he instantly got out of there.
A lot of the space now being gathered by PaperX.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite wall at the moment, though. I do think that what the?
I was gonna say.
I think that the wall with the extra bit of space is like real nice.
Kill here.
It's also good in the afterplant in terms of like, well, you can go a little more left, but being able to take a main or create passive pressure A main is the one. Bro, this whole round is just outlaws.
Dead to rights, tagged up, and barely able to get away from this. This is a
Welcome
nice
to Valorant
elevation.
2026.
This is a much better look from PaperX. Yeah, that's the PaperX you got to be scared of.
It's a big round for them to win 3K on 4 people as well. They don't need to buy too much on top of it. Big eco for Furia coming in. Yeah, that's it's a giant round to win. This one, it is just an outlaw battle. You're not wrong. That's a cool pause for the wall though as well.
And some of these are so hard for Furia to get a read on what's
Furia,
going
yeah,
on.
they might go B. They've had success at B. That's where they went last. Eco actually felt like they did alright. Yeah, and this time they have a little bit of better investment. Wait, it's a pretty good low buy. Still got Neonaut if they want it as well. Big misses. Ah, he sticks around for a long time there, bro. He got bailed out.
Oh dear, this is
lovely shots.
Luckily keeping this together. Nerve in a 1v3.
Yeah, I will say that PaperX had a great read on this, that it was going to be B though. 3-passing stack over towards it. Ooh, winnable.
Well, that's a 1v2.
Go spawn, no hesitation.
Not
gonna beat the drone.
To see if you're a PaperX fan.
He did
yeah,
not get spotted on the cross.
I think that you saw Invi considering it with the Owl drone, but they don't know.
Oh, the double back down.
This is just
nice,
marvelous. It may not amount to much. I know we're trying to sell you this like it's so possible, so doable, but he's trying to really get in their heads.
Nah, he's done a great job.
I mean, he's got space, and he's got the pit.
Yeah, you're right.
Now the pit makes it awkward. He's got to consider the plant location.
God, he's desperate to get one more, isn't he? But I just don't know if you're going to get given it with 40 seconds. Oh my word. He's going forward in middle. It's going to be Devi above.
I mean, Devi would have to really mess up.
It's a 50-50.
Oh. Uh-oh. Why did I say that?
Might be reading it right here. 3 more bullets. He's looking to try and get away, and he has. He's managed to make it out of there. A new scenario.
The crowd, yeah, they're learning, dude. They're learning. We said at the beginning they weren't really understanding like some of the crowd cues. This time they're on top of it.
And again, it will cover the plant.
Oh, good molly.
Gets to slip away.
That's a hard one. It's a big recon.
Here?
It's a great spread on the pit as well.
Did Devi see something then? Yeah, he caught a glimpse. He's got a great idea now, but they still have to clear this man who has been hard to handle. He's trying to be slippery, trying to get a timing, get something on his side.
It's unlucky on this.
PaperX put through
nice
their
handle
paces.
from PaperX.
But finally carving out
he gave that a
touch
good try
of the
though.
lead.
I liked what he did here.
Just a little overwhelmed with questions here in the clutch.
A sweaty round now. They're making him fight for every round. It's pretty cool. It's a good read from PaperX here. 3-person stack on this.
Follow up with the 3K.
Thank God for Jing there.
Thank God for Jing, because something was. I mean, I don't know what the plan was. To be honest, just so committed in that position ahead of Bricks. Still no comfort. These rounds are not easily decided.
Well, having so much success over towards B on the eco. Looks like they want to go here on the buy rounds.
It's just Allen with good
So
progress
Lark over towards mid as well.
Try this approach to B once more.
But I like this adjustment on A. At least PRX are trying to be a little bit unique in the start of the rounds.
Oh, it's a great molly. Or Device molly's wrecked him, right?
Have to fall away, but he's been caught here. Oh!
Device stunned up and nearsighted.
You are not.
Yeah, but his molly at the beginning delayed so much on this. It's mad that he gets that duel as well, though. Omen flash recon up.
Outgunned and outnumbered.
God, it's been a lot of. Well, it's been. The round before not so convincing, but the one before that, they had 4 people surviving. This one, 5 people surviving. Man, it's good for the rest of this half now.
A stark reminder of what they can do.
Flawless round to reset the finances of Furia.
That molly, bro. Actually, couldn't be much better timing-wise.
That is the weaker
That's
side,
impressive
right?
from Devi. Omen flash, reconned up, stunned.
And as you said, the weaker side stands tall for PRX.
KT with the prime, thank you with the 17 months, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think you got to put the B stuff to rest, maybe.
Lots to consider. The
it's hard though. I would be looking at some of these rounds thinking, man, maybe if we can prod the molly out, like fake a B and then actually hit B, I feel like you might win.
Like the momentum is in their favor. The Coinbase win condition coming out of this for Furia. Again, damage control in terms of the scoreline. Don't want to allow this snowball to gain full momentum. Now the ult's not going to favor that either. Have to make something out of nothing in terms of the Sheriffs. A Bucky, potentially.
Yeah, it's hard.
Already noted.
And I mean, they can't go B again. Well, they could go B again on this eco, but it feels like they have a hard read of where they like to go on the ecos, so you got to do something a little different on this. It's a good, no matter what, it's a good timeout anyway. Even if they were going to hit B, because it would put the bit of doubt. You're going to do it again. They're probably, I mean, the main focus probably would have been about what's going on in terms of them on attack, and maybe they should be saving an AWP.
But then you see this.
Okay, not going to save for an AWP. I reckon we see more mid play though.
Such a fine margin between madness and brilliance with PRX, and for now it is aligning, right? The 4 in succession. They've quelled
Drone over towards A, full free door.
Actually gone for a bit of an investment.
Yeah, they really. I'm surprised they don't save for an AWP here. But
they haven't seen this 3-play stack at the start.
Omen all at the top, and Envy just had him at the end, maybe.
I mean, talking about the fine line of madness, this might be part of it.
Well, you are in trouble, mate.
Just smothered. This site is now topsy-turvy. And they're just trying to hunt down for seconds.
What the hell are you doing?
You're doing it with an operator. What are you thinking? Oh, Jing, there's nothing. There's nothing to be said. It's down to the 2 who turned the last round.
They got the spike, though.
Oh, my God, they do. You're right. Something's got it.
Well, not for long.
What can Noob do? Yeah. Have to go and get it. Pop the ult for it. But then Devi still prowling the site, removes Artsin. It's Noob with that operator. Not feeling comfortable by any means. They are pinned in a corner here.
So weird.
It's nice from something though.
Obviously noted early on. Total
pressure over towards here.
Potentially
joins up to double up. Do they see him without losing anything?
He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He's absolutely not seen him.
Maybe a minimap call there?
It might have been. It might have been. Or someone else just watching his POV.
Yeah, someone else would give him.
Noob now gets the play on the corner, though!
Ooh, big kill.
You missed
but they think he's main.
Noob is going to polish you. It's on something.
They might think he's door.
In map 1. This is a tall task, though, Mike. Trying to play to the time, add some pressure. But now, brutality!
No way, what is that, bro? What is that? How does he hit them? I got no idea how he's hit them. I need to see the second guy's POV. It must look mad from his POV.
Absolute madness!
They are just absolutely fixated towards
Dude, his crosshair was everywhere, and then he's tapped him. He's tapped him.
And he gets into the weirdest pocket against the box.
I mean, his reposition was so smart.
He's going to play through that. And the second shot, look at this.
What the?
It's not even the bullet he's intending to land. He goes for the panic ADS.
Bro, he's winning so many clutches right now.
What a round from Furia as well, just to take away from that.
Yeah, the call after the timeout was good.
The aggression on A main.
Dude, they ended up getting so many ults out of them as well. Holy.
He's a different breed, man. Like, honestly. But so's the entirety of PaperX. That is exactly the PaperX round we're talking about. The fact they won that.
Yeah, I do like this default.
7-3.
Go over towards elbow and then drone top mid means that if anyone's here, they should be dead, but he's doing this.
Just shouldering up in middle. Anyone else dare take a fight right now?
And he's got his teammate to cover him.
There's smoke as well for Envy to still support him.
Mate, Devi, you're
they're swinging smokes.
It's so crazy, some of their decisions, but... Mate.
Give them an inch. They take a while.
Chill,
still on the prowl. Still 5 standing for PaperX.
Bro, this team.
Up in hand for Koala, but...
I wonder how many years Alex has had off of his life from just pure stress.
Say if Nerve can catch that, but it's just damage.
Too many? Dude, it might be double digits, man. Some of the stuff they do, it might be double digits. It's nuts,
This is the team we were waiting to see. This is the quality. This is Furia's map pick.
Well,
it's a wake-up call.
We talked about
split. God, give me it, man!
If this is a sweep in the second half, I'm terrified to go there. I want to see it regardless.
I want it. I goddamn want it. Like Furia, you have converted me already.
He's doing good, man. He's doing really good.
With the way this is trending, though, it just feels like the reality check for Furia and PaperX doubling down on the insanity of some of these rounds, as we've come to expect.
Doubling down on the insanity of these rounds. Forsaken, Outlaw,
again, the
three that he can one-shot. Wait.
It's going to be awkward, to say the least.
Extra,
they have a Hunter's Fury to invest. Nobody else going to come close. On the other side, something. Bladestorm in V2 away from his Hunter's Fury. His light shield's here, so... Oh, Forsaken just swapping out.
I mean, something with the knives here is going to be scary.
A scope.
Oh, bro is on.
Oh, don't go. Don't go. Run and hide. There's PaperX.
It's nice. They both go on top because of Sova, maybe? Because of Sova and the wall that's getting thrown over towards A. I'm not entirely sure. Might be both.
Oh, they're nasty with a Jing. Hunting them
Bro, we had like 2 rounds where I think they got out-dueled pretty heavy. And then ever since then, I mean, PaperX are just winning every duel.
Try as you might. PaperX with a point to prove is a different beast.
You're going to have to win their first pistol.
These guys look different from map 1 to map 2. This is the big leagues you wanted, Furia. Welcome on board.
Something here? Ah, May looks great. Prime ads? Yeah, go on. TMV must be streaming, right? Where is he? Okay, chat. Chat. If you're watching on Twitch, even if you're watching on YouTube, you can head over to Twitch. You can go out of full screen, you can click over towards here, you can scroll to the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. Means that you can rewind. You look at this, rewind on Twitch, who would have thought? Holy. You can have no ads for the whole of Masters. The rest of Masters, no ads for the whole time, as long as you're watching here. Support the channel, get a little slug next to your name. Go check it out, see if you forgot one. You can do that for free on YouTube, mate. Don't tell them that. Ben, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime X-Tray as well. Thank you so much. We got Otter, Shia. Thank you for that as well. And Psycho Saic as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. You like to tank the ads though? Dude, if that's you, then that's cool. Don't judge around here.
There's a reason this was a highly anticipated matchup, and it is really giving us a great show here, Mike. 13-9, map 1, Furia wins it. We go into their territory. Historically,
do I get to choose the ads? As in, like, hand-pick the ads on Twitch? No, we don't have that power here.
They are coming alive.
But a map that would allow such
I love Team Heretics Boo with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. When the Heretics play,
and the bar is set very
like the 2nd of April,
in terms of this second half.
Got a while to go. Harder with the Prime, appreciate that. Yukio as well with the Prime, also with the 4 months, appreciate that.
The mental game, the momentum here.
Furia as well with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months, and A Never Nude also 39 months with the tier 1, bro. Thank you for doing that. Long time. Chat, appreciate all your Prime usages. Thank you for doing it. 3-0 on the pistols. Honestly, I feel bad at this point. Give him a pistol.
On the side of Furia, could be a bloodbath.
In the YouTube chat, choo-choo all aboard the Santiago train. The believers. Don't know if you believe in fast map, but you believe in now. Seiko as well, thank you so much, bro. Let me read that in a sec.
Revealed slightly and put. Nice shot back.
Bro, I thought he was going to go down the line here.
PRX, hold on, Odds in, you shouldn't be alive here. You're not going to go back in that smoke, right?
Oh, he's doing it right, though.
I mean, he's going to give it a damn
doing it right, though.
All right, Ghost.
Nice
left
from
dead
Indy, really.
in the end. PRX, it's 10 rounds.
Double digits, man. This is
Seiko,
mounting.
Of course, dude. Appreciate you.
In terms of the pressure now for Furia, around 2 flips short.
Bro, they can't win a
this
pistol,
momentum,
man.
You've got to argue.
4-0.
It's highly unlikely.
4 guys. Gamer Sibs, thank you for that. RNA, Blue the Jedi, and Ghost as well. Adam and Yassine, thank you so much as well, guys.
On the side of Furia to greet this B-side.
Well, we're right here, but I feel bad about it. 4-0 on the pistols. 1 bandit getting brought into this one. We got 2. Dude, dude, if I want some of the ecos, he buys. I mean, it's a good map for it. Buys the Marshal.
Getting conscious of something going wrong. The device position might just catch the TP sent forwards. Now, if they can bait a little bit of pressure somewhere, well, don't even need to. Devi, every day of the week.
Yeah, no,
it's an eco.
I think they might be, I'm not going to say
if you're going to do it on any round.
The one to be fighting back in on anyway, as Jing, confident in approach, no allow for the plant. The final 3 would love to do a bit of chip damage, maybe cost them a bit of something, but
can they even deny?
Yeah, that. I mean, PRX are not letting them even get really that close.
Forsaken coming forwards here. Flash in, will be 2 to find.
Okay. All right, Jing wants to close down the account, and he's done that. So the last one, Violent, but I think something's read that well. Yes, it has.
Very nice. They lost the Marshal, that's it.
And I didn't expect to be saying that after map 1, if I'm honest, but at 11-3.
Not one of the words in my vocabulary today.
No, it wasn't considered, but again, this is a swing up, right? This is PRX kind of
he's cracking up.
Elevating. And it doesn't seem to be affecting Furia.
Hey, I'll still say
you got to do it, man. You got to do it.
See smiles on their faces in their opening game here in Santiago. You got to credit them. In terms of the amount of pressure they are under.
Dude, Furia is sick, though. Like, to pick PRX anyway is awesome. Like, they're just having a good time with it. They're having a good time. They're making it competitive. Dude,
something we'll look
honestly,
to
having everyone worried.
3, unless they can build now, right?
Bro, give them some pistols, man. Give them a pistol round at least.
And to try and ensure that PRX don't have a PRX round.
We get a split banger.
So for now, PRX bursting through those double doors. They're looking to crunch towards A in an unorthodox fashion. So Alan gets away with 1, but the trade's there quite quickly for something. They're going to spot out Artsin. He's cleared. They are on a mission, and it is absolutely successful. Clearing house, getting the plant. They are on the same page.
Spike planted.
There's Koala and Nerve left in this. Chance to do some damage, sure, but it's not going to amount to much in terms of hope. Inching closer and closer here. Yeah, I think they're just discussing the save now. Have to give this one up.
They got to.
With what's at stake, again, you can rip the Band-Aid off, but there's no other way to cut this. PRX, their sights set on split. It's actually very early here, actually.
That could be exceptionally costly. How far does he search for
Is
this?
the crowd always so loud? No, they're a loud crowd for sure.
I think they know there's a solid
It was louder on the first day. I think they had to turn the sound down.
As possible. Does get caught. Nerve should be able to keep hold of the rifle. Yes, he is. Okay. Well, have you heard around this crazy story? It was 12-3, right? PRX were on 12. Yeah. And then Furia took a timeout.
Yeah.
Then what?
put whatever they could together.
What happened after that?
Well, patience.
Oh, okay.
They put together this ramshackle purchase, right? There's nothing to it. Judges, odds and ends, bits and bobs.
Just 2 rifles, right?
You might have heard this one before. No, this is a very long road back.
No, they're in so much trouble.
In all honesty, for PRX, I think this is the first time, and again, maybe we're just not catching on the camera. I don't want to speak out of turn here. They look serious.
Yeah.
Like normally, there's a lot of levity to them. They're generally pretty happy about it, even in their losses. This is a very
Which
serious
champion's
side.
gun skin was your favorite? The 2021 skin, because I got a percentage of that. That was definitely my favorite. That was a great one.
Again, we're huffing the hopium here, but it's what they can purchase
really good
around
one, actually.
what's saved from the previous. It's looking like it might be a Guardian or 2. Again, the old progress just not there. Unfortunately,
you bought that one? Oh, thank you for your service, mate. Appreciate that.
They're not going to be able to stabilize. Again, and it needs to be absolutely flawless.
I reckon I got about 5p of that one.
Here.
0.
Appreciate
you. Already 2 away from his Hunter's Fury. I don't know it's even going to be relied upon in this situation.
Let's see it.
PRX looking to immediately
higher than lower in terms of how much have I got?
Once more.
Sure, give me a number.
Carbon copy of the previous.
You guys are going to go way too high. I tell you that much right now.
A dicey beginning for Alem as well. Good bailout from Koalanu, but are we just having a fight in middle to see if we can even carry on?
Damage is done already as well. Alem down to 38. Does have the regen, so.
Guys, some of you are saying way too much.
On the other side, will catch one. Artsine will fall. Will roll out the carpet towards A.
He's bold to take space too. Not too fussed about it. Needs to make sure they
5K?
can.
No, 5K is pretty accurate.
In middle and Forsaken, the one to maybe punish this cross.
But I had quite a big percent in comparison to other coaches, I think. I got the same as the players.
Plant's still not
That's a rarity, I mean.
Just about cycled across the site now. Issue being no shield on EU.
Yeah.
Nerve and Alem. Just one shot to divide. We can post on a deeper angle here, potentially behind default. Could slow Furia down on this approach.
Contract, yeah. Liquid are very nice with my contract when I signed.
A long time to scale up here in the retake.
Yeah. The pressure's starting to mount as well. You're going to start hearing that clock get a little bit faster. Time to go. Devi takes away Nerve. Dwindling in numbers. Koalanu, though, digging deep here. The man wants this. But something has pulled off some absolutely foul 1v2s. He doesn't get a chance this time around. Furia survive another. Let's see how many they can get.
Again, really, now you're looking towards this first ult cycle. How does
nice
it align
insta-dead after, I believe.
I think you're right as well. Furia, probably in some of these rounds, if you're going to write off a map, it's like, right, guys, let's take a fight in mid.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, to see
so
how close we can get.
Don't just sit back and take this. Exactly, that sort of thing. At least brawl out some of these rounds.
Okay, 8.
And the ult's not quite there for Furia. Again, eyes towards the likes of Alem, EU, and Koala. Nerve only about halfway to the pit.
That's a nice TP.
On the prowl.
Where'd it actually go here?
Oh!
What the hell? And they get the second one. Oh, Jesus.
Fresh
Okay,
out of
give me
mercy.
the split.
PRX want this one sewn up.
God, did they win
They're
so
done
easy.
with this map. It doesn't matter what you do, Nerve. It would need a miracle now. And look who is here. Out for blood. It's done.
Very nice.
All roads lead to
they answer
today.
back with a convincing map.
That is where we are heading. That is what we wanted. At this level of quality, goddamn deserves
Mo130, thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate you doing that.
PRX mean business.
Give you a Russian standard speech. Like Nazi.
What energy are we saving, guys? For the airport?
For an airport in 3 days.
For airport in 3 days,
Man, poor Nats, bro. He's getting memed on way too much recently. Jaws, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, chat, back in a little bit. We've got Split coming up.
Take me to a new place. Oh, I don't need to see the sights. I know your love, it takes me high. I don't need to see the sights. Take me to a new place. I don't need to see the sights. Spit the fire, everybody's mad now. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
PaperX strike back with a decisive map here at Masters Santiago. Only our second match that's even gone to 3 maps, and PaperX still fan favorites despite the story of Furia. The crowd here on their side.
Yeah, PaperX in both those series, the one to take it to 3 maps, and in such PaperX fashion, this Breeze just looked like a complete return to form, and honestly, this match living up to the expectation of PaperX being an outsized favorite.
I was scared a little bit right at the beginning, but my fears were dispelled quickly for PaperX. They're kind of getting destroyed over on that B side. Furia came out really hot. I liked what I was seeing from a limb early on. Forsaken was getting caught in some early positions.
He really was.
But then later in that half, he started to heat up, and especially playing the Yoru. Once he started getting the Outlaw in one of the rounds, into the Op with another one of the rounds, you're just taking over on Breeze. It's one of the best maps for those weapons.
Do you think that's because there was an adjustment to the plan, the game style, or is it the players kind of settling into playing better in the match? Like, what's your read going forward?
It felt like for me, at least in the case of Forsaken, just reining things in a little bit and letting the game come to them. It felt that way late on Haven as well, that they were trying way too hard to make things happen. They were forcing plays, but they started to relax and just let Fury come to them.
I do also think the latter part was a big piece of the puzzle, especially that second half. They were making a lot of the same individualistic plays. They were making the aggressive things that they got punished for in map 1 yet again, but in this map, they were hitting more to the normal PaperX standard. I think that was especially true for Jing and Something, who really came online in this game and closed this out so clean.
Well, we were talking earlier on, setting up this game, about Jing and Forsaken actually being like weaker points so far at Masters Santiago.
Something, though.
Yeah, not quite coming online, and yet here, I mean, they absolutely blasted. Jing and Something both going nuts.
Yeah, it's interesting to see a Furia who switches Koala off of the Jet, where he had been so excellent, versus Something being put back on that role that's always been excellent for him, and delivering the way he has on Breeze for pretty much forever.
It felt like you could really see that massive comfort in his play, the way that he was just working mid, pushing down solo, finding big plays, opening kills just on his own, and then Jing on the Omen, especially that anchoring, that when he started to activate on defense, playing some unorthodox positions on B where he could teleport around, getting multi-kills. I feel like that might have been his best map of this tournament so far, honestly.
I mean, it's got to be.
Some of the impact.
It's absolutely got to be. Well, quickly though, though, just on Furia on the other side, what do you think about that compositional adjustment, Mimi? You said they moved away from Koala Noob's jet. Is that important to the scoreline here?
I think it is a factor, but I don't necessarily think it was everything in the match. I liked that in match 1 they played their same style, but refined it against PaperX. Here, I felt like they moved away from that success a little bit. You're, in my opinion, better on the macro. I think the flashes are very helpful to have on this map, but at the end of the day, Koala takes over the server when he gets to play that jet, and he could not become a factor on this map.
I want to sell you a narrative here, or at least pitch you on something and see how you feel about it. Because if that map had happened to start the series, I guarantee we'd be talking about they're crumbling, the #1 seeds are out there.
True.
Does it affect the mentality of players if it's map 2?
Well, funny enough, if you look at the qualifying match that Furia had against MIBR,
Demon One Glazer, thank you so much. Man, he managed to get up to 185 gifted altogether, bro. He did that so fast. Demon Glazer, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
They've displayed that they have
I
the
know
resolve
what
to
to
get
do. Got
themselves
gifted,
out of a
please say thank you.
situation
It's
like
Demon One
this.
Glazer.
Listen, we're talking about that Koala
The
Noob Yoru
slug.
who's going to be playing
Or
it
the
on
spam
split. He's
going
going
as
to have
well.
to turn up. But I think that on that map, the team does an excellent job
Sideshow?
of putting him
Dude, I'm
in
telling you, man,
positions
he's
to
nailing this
find
event.
Success with that operator, especially on defense, the way they work
Might be
the
my
lanes. They're so
favorite
good on that
on-desk
side. I really
talent
do
at the
feel like
moment
they
for
can
any
bounce
event
back,
so
have this
far.
at least be a
He's
closer
doing really
The
good.
real test for a team's mental is
And I would
if
love
they
to
can
flame
come
him,
out
trust
and
me.
dominate a quick 2-0. It's
But he's
when
doing
they
really
have
good.
that bad map, if they can rally. Like you say, they've done it in Americas, but it's a very different game here with how loud this crowd is, with how quality PaperX is right now, and the way they've warmed into this series. But I agree with you.
Fire
They go
alarm?
into split, getting to play a map they look so good on
Oh.
is a good direction for that bounce back.
I would say it's their best map in the pool currently. I've been amazed at how good Furia looked there.
Yeah, I think it's either split or
Someone found
Abyss,
out where
which was
he-
banned by PRX.
He's
Now,
back,
in this
chat.
game too,
Go on,
on the
get
side
over
of
there.
Furia, I do want to call on their
Fire alarm,
new
come on.
star player that was just rising so quickly through the Challengers ranks last year, Alim, because he's going to be picking up the Waylay for the first time on this 3rd map, and I think in terms of that
was a
agent, he
rough timing.
displayed absolute top tier, if not the highest tier play of anyone on that agent throughout their kickoff run from what we saw in Americas.
But he hasn't found that same form yet today here in
siren
Santiago.
blaring,
I think
listen.
that he is one of the biggest keys to the success that Furia had at home, in particular his play on pistol rounds. He was so consistent in getting a shorty opening kill, just diving on someone on those pistols, and Furia won a ridiculous amount of them. Today, they're over on the pistols.
Isn't that crazy?
It is wild, and
Yeah,
I
that's
want
rough
to see
over there.
Alan being that guy to lead
Why
the
does it
charge
sound
to
fake,
lead a
though?
pistol and get Furia back in this match, Wyatt.
Absolutely. Listen,
It
we've
sounds
got
like a-
Furia
these
and
fire alarms
PRX,
sounds
the
like when
first
you're
seed from
filtering swear
Americas.
words.
Last year, an organization that couldn't get a single win on the cusp of maybe beating one of the greatest teams of all time. It's going to come down to these players finding their form that they had on map 1, but finding the teamwork that they had on map 1. And I think this is just the map for them to do it. They display incredible fundamentals here when they were working their way through kickoff. But PaperX are a
Vaped in
totally
the
different
toilet,
beast.
that's funny,
So
dude.
far, they've beaten the other 2 Americas teams in this tournament, both on split. They could be going for the 3-peat in both regards.
A 4-match win streak for PaperX here, but Furia undefeated. We were begging for it to go to split, so we'll hand it back over to Pansy and IBOC.
This is one of the maps that has been iconic for giving us great games.
Yeah, it has
and
been.
these two have
It's been,
just delivered
it's been one
already.
of the best.
Haven, an
I
unbelievable
mean, Haven so far has been
display from
giving
Furia
us the best
on a map
ones this
that's been
event.
home for PaperX. Breeze, a complete elevation from PaperX, suddenly looking world class again. Where the hell does Split land?
I mean, it's just such an anomaly here. But you've got to think back to PaperX's ability to adapt on the fly. And we're talking about, obviously, the
Think
benefit
about
of coming
Jonah
in,
P
having
and
the bye
Tens. I mean,
to
yeah, it'd be
playoffs.
cool if it
You
happened.
had the chance to really study and diagnose what went
Yeah,
wrong
and 10's playing is good for Valorant.
previously for other teams.
If I'm Leo, I'm making sure that we pay for his salary. We're making sure it happens
into
because
action
he just
here
brings in more viewers.
versus PaperX.
I'm
Furia
happy that
here
Jonah
on
P
the
finds a
attacking
team as well.
side.
PaperX on defense, Furia on attack. Dude, 4-0 on pistols,
outside
chat.
A right now,
It's
and
4-0 on pistols. Everyone got a pistol. They made it to third
ready
map.
to
It's
greet the
impressive.
wall for PaperX.
Oh, it's going to be like this from the
Are
start.
the 10
is it?
stocks low?
Is this what we're in for?
They're probably just as low as
A
when he
standoff?
first started playing smokes.
Whether they know it
Maybe
or
has
not,
like a bad start and then gets pretty decent.
just around that corner. How long does PaperX hold this? I guess as long as until they don't feel
That would be
contact
my
anywhere
expectation.
else.
Yeah.
And for Furia, they walk closer. The paranoia ready. 3 players poised for this. Alum does get taken down in the PRX trap.
Forsaken, mate. That's pretty bold from you. Oh, the nade on top. Oh, the nade on top, and you can't hear it because of the Omen flash.
From PRX.
Beautiful opener here. Just
you do a scatter nade after you've done an Omen flash.
Try
That's
and
cool.
recover. Already Divine making moves down mid. Sheriff in hand, and he will tuck.
Yeah, and they got the little bait for it as well. I mean, even if something goes down and doesn't get any air, he's owned it.
God, it feels like map 2, doesn't it? Okay, Divine gets the job done. But
5-0 on pistols.
PRX look prepped for that.
It's so devastating for Furia, man.
Commit to this setup early on. Faith in the retake towards B.
Dude, Outlaws are so like big right now.
Again, which is something.
And the snowballing has just never been more prevalent.
Previously.
And they're getting 0 pistols.
It's certainly something I've got my eye on, but it's more these rounds. Yes, it's a pistol, but PRX posturing up so deep. It's only going to be the shorty invested on the side of Furia and another chance.
Wendler? Yeah, he definitely gave him new pistols.
Right place for Jing.
Oh, wait, yeah, we said that, dude.
Well, I say
We
that.
actually,
Let's see
we
how
actually
he
spoke
handles
about
this
them
one.
getting
The paranoia
someone else
is
doing their
stunning.
pistols, and their pistols
and look
look
at the
good.
combination of utility that
Dude,
it
the
took
hell's
to
in
take him
charge of their
down, but
anti-ecos,
still,
though?
they get the sight. That's a bold approach from Alim. I don't know if he thought he had complete freedom there.
Go for
they
the
have put
bulldog,
it back
maybe?
to a 4v4.
Maybe just going for the weapon there to try and snowball this round, but
they're already coming back in, though. PRX, they have the better purchase. Keep that in mind. They have the rifles. EU going to be blinded. Artin, great trade. He does at least get the Bulldog to play with here. Envy going to be forced off the corner. Hold on. They're still making a go of it
They did
until
good
then.
damage, though.
Divide
They did great damage.
doesn't let it go too far. Great damage from Furia, though.
yeah, force out a couple of rebuys here.
It was a team flash? That was a team flash? Oh, God. Was it actually? Oh, yeah, was there no assist? I think you're
Great
right.
timing again. The paranoia back in, the flash as well. It actually forces
Dude,
Jing
it was so
to satchel
perfectly
back
timed.
into
It was
the
so
snake
perfectly
bite.
timed that my brain didn't even think, oh, yeah,
Nerve
okay,
to
that's the
catch
reaction to it. Dude,
Yeah, the
we
retake
get a
just
reaction
looks so
of the
well
team flash,
drilled.
but not the team
Like I
flash
said,
itself.
It was the cornerstone of their success previously in Envy. Another highlight player on split for PRX
How's the
here
bonus
in
looking?
Santiago.
Not bad.
Tasked with anchoring the
Jing
A
with a
side
judge heavy armor.
time and time again.
Last time PRX
Even
played,
said,
was it last time
put some
against
respect
NRG?
on
I
his
think it
name
was.
now.
They went super
Has he
aggro towards
given
B
that
main
here
all the
versus
time,
Furia?
and they made sure that they
Furia
like
need
were
to get the
retaking
ball
B main all
rolling
the
again.
time
It's
as
felt like
well.
a bit of a
So
drought from map 2
maybe
till
Furia
now.
thinking they're going to be
I'm not
doing something
gonna
similar
know
on this.
Something's position. Early attempt made from Koala Noob here. Does Envy get caught? Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
he does. Doesn't even consider heaven.
I don't want to say lazy, but maybe
No, that is
overconfident
bad
he had
from
that
him.
space to play into.
Complacent, yeah. Somebody hadn't slipped through to ramp already. Something quick on the TP though. So able to reset after them. No commitment on the spike just yet. It's still positioned down into the spawn with Artsine. Not sure if Forsaken's taken any contact there or noted anybody, but he's playing deep
Okay,
on
a
lane.
little jump peek from the TP. Doesn't see anyone close over towards A. With that, they're going
Again, when you're seeing those two players
lean over towards B. And as we can say, Furia
Anywhere else?
Now they're going to it, thank God.
settling on A.
That's fine.
See how much damage
Divide, who's been a
Divide can do.
bit of a problem in that
Katsu,
last
thanks so
map
much
as
for the
well.
prime.
Him
Appreciate
and
the 7
Something
months.
doing
Thank you for
some
doing that.
really nice work. So it
Okay,
is
B main info.
intensively on his shoulders if he can do something pretty miraculous here. Still going to toy. I mean,
Ooh,
toy with
he's
the
going-
idea of
he's
taking
going
away
for
some
it.
bodies.
7 bullets.
Device slipped forward. He's playing towards pillar. 15 seconds. Furious hand gets forced.
Bro's like, someone's going to properly peek me, right? Yeah, it just never happened.
Allowing for the plant. EU playing it forward. That is the team we are looking to see. Find that fire behind them again.
Hey, very, very nice from Furia. See, they keep a lot of people alive on this one.
They keep pushing forwards as well. Something I'm definitely looking out for. Again, not a full purchase from PRX. Furia keep
Forsaken has been doing their pistols. Oh, okay. Dude, their pistols are nice recently.
Pivotal.
Does that include
to
when
their
they were
success
doing
early on here,
like
the
the
attacking
lower bracket
side.
kickoff run? They were cool. Spirit
Good
Stone with the
progress
prime.
for a
Appreciate
couple of
that as well.
members, but
Thank you,
not
thank you.
going to see anything to bring into round 4 here.
That's true, Keeper. You're
Maybe
asking the
going
real
to miss
questions.
In Alex's eyes. But we'll see another invested
Outlaw.
stack here.
1, 2,
by
3,
PRX.
4, 5. Koala, this is
Having
what he
to
was
kind of
doing
task
in
just one
kickoff.
player, with holding down the fort, taking contact.
This is one of the reasons. I'm not saying the only reason, but one of the reasons why he was
being devised only on
having crazy stats. He's really good with it.
Koala Noobs. Okay,
Oh, that's my bad.
What did he? No. Okay. Gonna have to be a bit careful now. As the reaction from PRX is here. You've got Jing now pulled himself over towards this side of the map. Get some pressure though.
Oh!
Jeez,
I thought he was going to get the third one. That's criminal.
I can't believe my
How's he
eyes
done
when you're
that?
landing shots like that, man. Give me that replay, please. But still, it ain't over yet. It
Oh,
might be
dude,
now, though.
look at this round.
Zartin tried to find some space for them to
Well.
work into. And a similar scene on the other side here for Nerve. It's a
it's
shutout of a
instant
round.
everywhere.
And it's really on Jing's shoulders there.
You left.
Oh,
in a
he made
1v4,
that
does have the
insanely
spike,
easy.
but something posted.
Bro, how's he done that?
So now Prowler here to force off for the Paranoia to
Wait,
follow.
that Prowler
They
tech's
want the
pretty
account
cool.
closed, don't they?
The Prowler tech's pretty cool.
30 seconds.
He swings it back the
Well,
other
that's
way so he
instantly
can have his
forced
gun out
Forsaken
and
to fall
swing
away
with his
from
own
this.
Prowler.
Devi
That's cool.
is wrapping this.
Oh, but they're so close. You heads up for this. Oh, it looks like you are.
Okay.
Game back on, fights on, 15 seconds. Where do you go now?
He's got
It
no
is
time no
through
matter
a
what.
wall of players, though. Envy's still here, Forsaken's here. I think he might be out of time. Just a little too late to the party.
I mean, the damage is huge, though.
No, the damage is good. Yeah, they fed him a little
There
bit.
was a chance for that to have maybe turned with
They
a
might
couple
feed
more
him an extra
seconds.
here.
But for PRX, they'll lose out on 3, but I mean,
Dude, it's good damage, man. They shouldn't have given him this much.
Envy's been making some
'Cause
curious choices. He was
Koala
only
Noob
got
could
caught
just
on
buy
that
an outlaw
crossover
again.
towards
That makes the
rafters.
buy even worse. I mean, it wasn't looking good anyway.
No. I mean,
This is just outrageous
Nah, that is.
from Jing.
Dude, I thought he was going to add an extra one in there.
Give me
If
that
he
again.
peeked further out, that's actually 3.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, and there's Koala, man. He looks at the damage done, and he's like, well, I know I can one-shot a lot of these. He's not wrong.
Pretty good
3
purchase
of
to
them.
follow out from that, and
They're
again
walking
something
middle.
going
They're
forward
walking
for
middle.
Jing.
They're walking middle.
Oh,
and he
God.
has
I got
knocked him
one
up.
getting out of there. I got a
Punishing
couple
PRX
fighting.
for their aggressive
The
play,
judge is stuck.
Forsaken, and it's just overwhelming.
Oh, boy.
Furia
It has fallen
sending
apart.
a message.
Yeah.
Well, they've got to go back to the spike
They
at some
kinda
point. I think
messed
there's
up.
somebody collecting that in V.
Pretty
Needs
heavy
to
as
keep
well.
his composure in these
Oh,
rounds.
mate,
He's going
they
to be
give
found
him a
this time.
flawless
Furia.
round
They've
after.
had
Dude,
enough
Furia going to be
now.
loving
Quick
that.
this round is
3K, got 3
ridiculous.
armor rebuys. PRX go down to an
A
eco.
second posted by Furia.
Oof.
And PRX
Rough
is looking
there.
to brawl mid. Again, Furia have had this space to play into early on, Lauren.
Yeah, and if there's 3 of you fighting, why is one trying to get out of there?
Again, I mean, Forsaken can't really TP to anywhere safe.
3 of
in
you
that
fighting, you're out in
situation.
the open, just fight to the end.
Furia will laugh it off.
Yeah, and that could be from this round or the round before where they
massive
hunted so
overstep
much
here,
because they're down.
a reset
If they hadn't
of
have
the
hunted so
funds,
much, they would
but
be able to
Ultimate
lose
starting to
this and
come
then
online
buy pretty
here
good into
for
this.
PRX.
This one, they got nothing.
I
Some
feel like my
sheriffs.
mind's going to remember these last couple of rounds as potentially
Jing has
something
an
that
ult.
caused a bit of a spiral. We're yet to see, though. As PRX do have a little bit of a stack here. A little bit of a trap. Koala Noob maybe trying to just feel this out so far. We can already see the reaction, right? It's a heavy rotation trying to bait him in,
5% stack.
draw him in. They'd love to see them chomp down on this, but I feel like they should be a bit more cautious.
Something desperate to find
Oh,
a
spot
connection
3.
there.
Good info,
Yeah,
but
very good info on the spot.
if you're reading this correctly, though,
Leave Nerve tasked with holding down A main. Actually, does still have some.
Ooh,
Where's the
the,
spike going,
the
Michael?
spike is
They're
coming over
reading
here.
that PRX would have rotated off this.
but they've just heard additional util going down, surely. Like,
The spike
Oh,
is... Oh, boy.
what? I'm so scared of how this goes. And Koala Noob's behind Forsaken.
this is weird.
This has all gone bizarre. And now something's found EU in middle. The spike's now kind of adrift. Koala Noob doesn't feel secure
Oh,
or
they're
safe to
gonna
work
go-
forward.
let's see
30
what happens
seconds,
in
30
middle here.
seconds. And something just needs to buy time.
He
If
can
just
delay
be
quite a
enough
lot.
of a nuisance, they are in
Omen
a
ult
real
goes in, back of
problem.
sight.
TP
Does
back
something
sight,
take
and
the
look who's
1v1?
there.
Does he even hear it?
Something is closing in. He's
Yeah,
still
I
got
don't.
this space. He can call this through.
What a weird
The rest
round
of
this
the team
is.
from Furia are getting here, but have they overthought this? And now there could be problems. Something.
Oh my God.
The one to start it might be the one to end
Holy,
it.
just got the plant down though.
PRX.
Spots both.
Oh, this is devastating for Furia.
All goes in, hits
It's
the guy
not over
heaven.
yet, but you're looking at what's remaining. Koala Noob.
What?
Can't say he's not got
They
heart
saw
in
him
this
heaven
fight.
with the ult and then hit him with the ult to...
How they dig him out of main now, though?
I don't know. Envy's only got a classic, though. It's going to be on that. That was where I thought it was going to start and end, with that Vandal in the hands of something. But Nerve now with 43 HP. He's got a 1v2. A Sheriff up against him. Divine now with the upgrade, but they've got the time against them. Can he live up to the name? Ice cold. Nerves of steel now. Divine, you got a player on 3 HP against you, and Nerve! He's held the down!
Oh, damn, bro. Dude,
Jing
messed up heavy. How did he not kill him over towards heaven? Saw him over towards heaven, and then fade ult to confirm that he's heaven.
So dicey.
And then gets caught.
This transition to B felt pretty comfortable initially, but then something gets a kill in a situation where the trade should have come so quickly.
Yeah. I mean, it's
He's
a
able
huge
to
clutch
pop
from
his
him,
ult,
but I'm
cause
not sure.
further
I'm not
issues.
sure.
But Nerve,
Nah, I'm not sure PayPrex should ever be losing that one.
to put
At
this
that
one
situation
on
where
the
he's
board
heaven.
for
Dude, they
Furia.
got so many ults out of them as well. Jing probably should have ulted also, but like,
To how it
at least he
ended,
gets a 1 for 1 for that.
obscene.
Jesus. No matter what, it's a good eco,
Oh,
but
ult's coming through.
you could see how they would be tilted with what went
that
down.
could be something to keep in the back of your minds. Can he play himself into this? He's up towards heaven. Focus towards CT,
hard
but I think
retake
that
on
time
this
is
one.
somewhat past. So the plant's
They
going to
got
be a
Razor,
very directed
obviously.
approach for Furia. Yeah, going to get away with the plant too.
I've seen prepping the paranoia here. This crunch towards CT.
I'm still
Rex
looking
with
at
numbers. The showstoppers coming through.
They're putting everything into
It
this
didn't
one.
land.
It finds nothing. Alan does well to find one. Traded out is though Forsaken.
Oh,
Coming
the timing
back
of that
in
fade
is
is
Jing.
good.
Clearing house, clearing sights.
Oh,
and
Jing.
dropping more players.
Oh, look at these kills, bro. They're coming from nowhere. Oh, and the spam. It's a 2v4 at its peak. Dude, EU is
I can't believe it. This is
wrecking
what
them.
we were complimenting PaperX on, Mike.
Bro, there's so
Their
many tilting rounds for
diligence, their
PaperX.
Ability to be on the right timing.
Like,
and
Alex
this
must
time
be
it
furious
falls
with
apart.
some of
But
these.
already Furia have done the hard work.
Yes.
Early on in this series, sure, forget map
Ooh,
2, but
lovely shots, bro.
their willingness to go forwards in these situations and stand their ground, where previously
Damage there, M8 to duo.
PaperX had run away with that pressure.
The boys.
Furia doing everything right in my book. And a very, very close scoreline here.
and
Yeah.
It's going to be hard in this timeout to, like, not... I mean, I know for sure
EU in my
that
mind
Alex is
has
insanely
been
tilted.
exceptionally good as
To
well.
actually
Especially
speak about the
map one,
right
he kinda
stuff
stood out
here
to me there. I was wondering if that was just maybe something really
would be pretty
comfortable for
hard.
him. Seeing him already in this position, showing that same validity, fantastic work. Again, Koala Noob, this guy, you talk about resilience and that
And
kind of heart
Sen
for
picked
the
up Jonah
game,
P.
right?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
hard to not
that's a
enjoy
good,
that idea. And not
that's
too
a
many
good-
years ago, you put
good
PaperX
pickup.
in that same category. But for now, they do sit as the
Dave,
favoured
thanks so
side
much
with
for the
what
prime
we've
as well.
seen.
Appreciate the 11
3 to
months.
4, Furia in the lead.
Sure, and yeah, coming out of this timeout, the Coinbase win condition being around what they can do with this purchase. The investment's already come in terms of something, and Jing from the showstopper previously. The pit is here for
Okay,
Device.
another
Not gonna
eco.
throw
Another chance for
weapon
Furia
in
to get a
maybe
good amount of money.
capitalise on it.
And they do need to start getting these two ults especially back.
Issue being there's 3
They
players
need
that
an
are very
ult that gets them a buy round as well,
in
so they
terms
should
of
try
the
and focus a little.
purchases here for Furia.
Making sure the Waylay has ult for next
They
round.
can play a scrappy round in
Like
this
a side
anti-eco.
quest.
There is a lot of sheriffs on the other side.
And we've learned our
Okay,
lessons. I don't need
PaperX
to
maybe
tell you at home.
taking some
You
free
guys know
space.
it,
They've been
we
given
know it.
A a lot, so to do a deeper smoke
Basically a
and
buy round.
take the orb
For
is good.
PaperX, yeah.
Yep. So let's just see how Furia want to navigate these waters. Is there anything in the works for PaperX as well? Not particularly. Bloody hell, man.
Yeah, I
Forsaken.
didn't realize he'd timed over
And he's
towards the
been a
left.
highlight for PaperX, right? One of those big players to eye up, but instantly removed. Devi going to try and backfill that space. But in the meantime, look at Furia. Already starting to work the map, manipulate that open space that Devi would have to react to.
Again, PaperX almost committing towards this stack on A, and even just showing his hand on B might just force Furia to consider.
Yeah, but Furia
in
has
case
so
of
many
two events. It's
options
just
right
a
here. It's
clearance
pretty
for now.
good.
We didn't love what we saw last time. You know, the stack, the walking right into it. This time I think they're learning on their feet a little. Nerve wants to test the waters. But PaperX sitting pretty deep on this. They don't want to give away too much here. Jing gets contact, finds him,
it's a
drops
gun
in,
down,
Nerve's
but
gone.
it
Okay,
makes their
upgrade
call
there, and that
easy.
should really spur on the pack of Furia
I
to
like it
head
from
towards
Furia.
that B side. Does Devi then get
The sides both go aggro at the same time, work out where the stack is. Sure, they lose a gun, but they get all the space and sight.
Might catch somebody in transition, but Alem not giving him a peek.
Now you still got to respect this team. There's going to be a slide in middle, and Jing's gone down that time. So there's a problem in mid. Furia resetting a little bit deeper. Repositioning, great paranoia. EU getting closer. Oh, it's lovely positioning from Furia.
So
Something
well-handled
shot,
round
not
from
nice
Furia.
enough to turn it
Nice
around.
from them.
2 remaining, and Furia, they're up to 5 rounds. And do you remember what we said earlier, Mike, about those couple of rounds with a couple of weird choices that feel like it's kind of turned the tides here?
Definitely has. A string of 4 in response here from Furia. Similar to what we saw in terms of a resurgence in the first half from Haven. And a very crucial buy round
map
now
again.
for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, EU's doing so much
a
well.
moment in the half
He really
where
is.
things can really
did on that map
spiral
too.
out of control very quickly.
Certainly could.
Devi will throw down the pit, secure control of mid at least early on here. Remove one of the tools that Fury have relied on a bit of freedom up until now.
Let's say that Fury have been pretty chill.
To just barrel down mid.
Yeah.
It's a relatively slow play considering
kind of
what we've been seeing this tournament.
Towards this A site hit.
And it feels like this is
All
what
goes up.
PRX would like.
They're happy that they had B main pressure as well, so...
Well, what they were great at doing is kind of doing a little bit of damage, maybe getting a kill,
just waylay it all
dipping
over
out, and
towards
then having
site?
a very pacey 5-man flood retake. And the spacing not really there unless Fury
I
take
mean, it
their
might be a
time on the way
5v5
in.
retake. It really depends on what happens with something timing-wise.
Okay, we've got Jing already starting to lean over towards A.
Jing leans over. Dude, Jing just cleared A heaven, maybe perfectly in
Here
time.
comes the site hit. Let's see how PRX try and handle this one. Something's staying on site. Something staying on site. Finally gets out of there with the traitor coming in. But
Damn, we're
Furia
just running in.
just waiting
Just
for
running
the
in before the
walkout.
flash. Are we okay?
Decimating. PRX playing ahead of where we thought they might. As Devi has to obviously leave that pit long ago and walk into a 1v3 where the odds are stacked against him now. The first cleared, but the next 2 difficult. 1 toward pillar now, 2.
It's a good one.
They're trying to limit their options, but
Oh, and he knows they would have stacked together,
pretty
surely.
magical. Odson,
it's a bold
he's
one.
thinking about it. How does he want to play it? Devi doesn't quite know where Odson is. He wants to pin him down, find an option. But the time going to determine the outcome soon enough. Devi has to tap the spike. And Odson waiting. Devi
Very nice from Odson. Holy.
Furia again.
Dude, really off from PRX. That was
They're
shocking.
winning these rounds, Mike.
They also knew this guy TP'd over towards spawn, so
Then you can
to
see
do this,
the shift of focus
like he
towards
didn't move out of
catching players
position.
rotating
They knew he was
outside
here.
or catching
The comms were probably
early
bad,
side
I
of
guess,
this
if
flood.
that's
And I
what's
think
going
almost PRX have baited in a little bit by finding a kill here from Jing. Something obviously finding a kill. That's the green light for them to contest. And Furia lap it up. Devi put a really tough situation in terms of the clutch.
A little side-by-side cam for the 1v1s, that's cool.
A second timeout here at a 6-3
I mean, you gotta, yeah, they gotta do a timeout. They're so, I mean, they're not together right now.
From the last
There's so many,
They look a little bit
there's
checked
so many
out
like
to me. I wanna
weird
see
little in the
some
chaos
idea of
where
how they will
PRX
take this
normally
back. And also,
thrive.
it doesn't look
It
like
looks
the
like
team
they're
that we were
lost.
complimenting before.
Fatal
Maybe
over
you don't
towards
get to
heaven.
play the
Jing
same
doesn't
way.
realize there's
Yeah,
one
they've
over
done
towards
their
heaven. You
homework
got
there.
this
They've
round
also-
here where
they
they could wait
have
for the
the
flash.
correct
They
approach here.
don't go in before the flash.
Tempering the
There's no
aggression
comms, and the guy
really
that's
well.
TP'd over towards the right.
Some of these rounds now they have the
For a
advantage.
team that is like the
Basically
ones that
driving this
thrive
home
in this,
terms
they
of
look
the
a
economy
little
advantage. Jing,
look a little lost in some of it.
a ton of work to get another
There's
showstopper
little
in hand.
things that are going missing.
Unfortunately, there's nothing else available to potentially swing this. In terms of ultimates, it will be Sheriffs and a Guardian to make a go of things here in round 10. In a half that feels almost like a lost cause.
Yeah, I mean, this is
5 rounds in succession
I mean, what
for
is the buy?
Furia.
It's not too bad.
Feeling
Good
somewhat
win.
untouchable. They've been close rounds on occasion, down to 1v2s, 1v1s, but the
Outlaw.
reads have been right.
Outlaw, but there's 2
the
heavy
approach
armors.
is correct.
Jing has the
The
option of
players
ulting again.
online and keeping PRX under the thumb. It's Koala Noob once again.
Look at the respect shown to the showstopper.
Oh.
Well, speaking of
Oh
respect.
boy.
Oh!
What?
Wow, he hit that.
Huh?
Whoa, he hit
Shot
that.
it from his side.
Respect. Nice shot, man.
That was so fast.
Catch him on the TP, by the way,
Yes.
something out of
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's a cool idea, to be honest, from PaperX.
Beautiful stuff to open up round 10. Furia happy now to let this breathe a little
Forsaken.
bit.
I mean, Forsaken is the hero gun. He's hoping they don't expect the second person and they start W king as he's swinging.
Get stuck in this choke point though. Jing, he's so antsy.
And you can see it, you see how they're playing, you see it on the cams, you see it in every aspect of PaperX right now. They look flustered and they look done
Look at him go.
Devi once again tries to make it over here.
Really
it's
nice,
too
man.
little,
Really
too
nice.
late. Furia have everything right, but show me that beginning.
Yeah, dude, holy.
Well, that's not the.
I mean, there were too many mistakes at the beginning.
But this.
What the? Oh.
For somebody that started so slow in terms of numbers, right? Coming alive again in this decider.
The second one's nice as well, yeah. They're both
Furia
like really nice.
Mounting a very big cushion here.
A lot of ults for Furia as well.
The end of this first
lot
half.
of ults. A lot of ults and one away from another fade ult.
And you're staring down the barrel of two very different
Yeah, they kind of want this, to be honest.
finishes here. Look at what's behind this buy. This is 7-5 or 9-3.
All of these combo really well if they can get that extra orb.
Look at the pace. Furia are making PaperX sweat. You don't see it often, let alone from a team that's just touching those international stages. Whereas PaperX, long time players at these sort of positions, are absolutely being taught a lesson today.
Now the aggression all but dwindles for PaperX. See the adjustment already made on their side.
Omen ult as well to fake A. They TP out of there and then they hit over towards B. We'll say that Envy and Something have done a great job, and there's more Something of just clearing over towards A, so they keep 3 strong on B. That's a great shot.
I don't think he saw it. Maybe he did. I don't know. Again, PaperX finding magic where there shouldn't be any. So is there any room to run? 25
Not really
seconds
much
and they
time
have
for this. We'll
nothing on the
see.
A site.
Envy's going to hear him over towards middle. Maybe Tevid slow him down.
Envy flashed off the angle. A chance.
There's a chance. Yeah, there's
They
been
can't
good.
really stop.
It's very
And it's on
unlikely.
Devi. Can he deny them on the cross through? Gonna punish one. Can't get the second. 10 seconds. Still gonna go towards the side. Something catches one midair. And Furia on the run. It looks like there's a window
Very
of
nice.
chance.
Something did
for
great
PaperX
here.
now.
Right, fake pressure over towards
Furia
A, over
just
towards Heaven. Just trying to see if
rotations.
anyone's following behind the Yoru. Sees nothing.
From Forsaken.
It was a really good call from Something, and then a 6 shot from
Absolutely
Forsaken.
wild. He's backpedaling here. The paranoia to
Oh,
stall.
wow.
What is
How,
that?
though? Dude, he got revenge.
And then it just, I mean, it's only really the clock that forces Furia to scramble some sort of recovery. They spend some of these key
Yeah,
ults,
and it
but
was an
still have
expensive round. A lot of
nerve.
ults into that. 2 of them.
PaperX, we have some things.
A nade in the middle and a fake TP as well, so they probably think that he's over
Furia
towards B.
shift back towards
With
mid.
that,
Devi has
they're
to be
out of there. They're
conscious
going
of
to keep this one simple.
freedom
Oh, Devi's in trouble.
they had previously and stuck now
Oh,
behind the orb.
Devi's
He's
in
had
so much trouble.
The orb's going to drop.
Oh, you're in so much trouble.
Devi. Oh! How are you winning that fight? Okay,
he did incredible
finally
to
gets
get
put
one.
back into place, but that just felt mad. Still got some ults here. And a refight in middle. PaperX
Spots
want
too.
that control.
It's not a good fade ult, but the info is good.
That through, but you're looking at the main bulk of the site hit towards the A side, and Something's been let off the leash. Maybe with some God-gifted timing here. EU trying to punish one in the middle. It's Something on the flank. Still cutting Furia in half here. Great C's. And EU struggling to get back in time. He wants to try and help him out, but Something keeping him
smart,
at
I like
arm's
it.
length.
He's here now as well.
Player, bro.
Still
Holy.
2 on the site, though. They can still make a stand here. 3v4. Jing, it's not clean on the first contact, but they're keeping him further away. And Something is trying to clear sight, give them that full information. I think he's found good information, but he might actually be... Okay, sprayed in the smoke, doesn't get the shot they wanted. Koala, you are absolutely nuts to get 2 there. And down to the 2v2, Forsaken doing Forsaken things.
It's unlucky, man. They gave that a nice try. Dude, 5-7.
Ridiculous to find
PaperX
these
need
last
to
2
win a
rounds.
pistol, and they're 5-0 in pistols.
Lifeline for PaperX in what felt like
Dude, what a half from Furia, man.
brutal
Dude, PaperX must be
dismantling
kicking themselves, though.
by Furia.
I think they should have easily won this half.
I thought
They messed up
PaperX
so
were
many big
halfway
rounds.
into the grave. I'm wrong. They're still alive, and Furia
Furia
still
are
have
fun
more
to
work
watch,
do.
though. Furia is sick. Dude, EU is really impressive, man. I feel like I've watched him for, like, what, 3 years now, and he's still impressing me. The satchel, yeah, the satchel owned Envy, right? He ate the satchel and it ended up just peeking him into it. No better underdog. Nah, they're great this year, man. Furia, they're fun. Furia? Dude, if they win this pistol, man. I mean, even if they don't win the pistol, they're still in a pretty good spot. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen 6-0 in pistols and then that team loses. For some reason, I want to say like Vitality were involved in a game where it happened. That was ages ago. Kexi with the tier 1. Thank you for 13 months. Appreciate that as well.
This one,
EG have done it before.
Changed in my mind in those last 2 rounds, Mike. It was how many in a row? 6 for Furia, and then just a heartbeat of life for PaperX.
2 very polarizing outcomes PaperX were faced with from that first half. Again,
You've done it before as well. It must be relatively rare. We're only
in
naming
terms
like
of this series,
max, yeah.
can PaperX tie things up, swing the pendulum? I don't think it necessarily tees them up because Furia, like I said, are not backing down.
No, they
Bobo as well. Thank you so much.
To bow down,
thank you.
relent to PaperX today.
All right, 5-0 on pistols for PaperX.
Just going from strength to strength.
They've gone for the all guns.
Again. They have
all
to
guns, not that much util.
PaperX
PaperX heading over towards the weaker side.
Here for the pistol.
Double frenzy, triple sheriff.
Big gap between Artsy.
Dude, you rarely see PaperX have this much util.
Yep, Artsin needs to get out cleanly, and he actually
goes over the util though. It's pretty much to get over towards side. They still got Omen Flash, still got double side.
And something's just going walkabout. I mean,
Jesus, that's
okay. Well, if that's what we're going to expect, I guess no round, no second, no peak is
scary,
safe. But Furia are
keep an eye on him though. He's going around the world. If they can delay long enough, he's going to be over towards heaven.
And already pretty damn close to this. Jing's got to prepare himself. They're not far away. Forsaken. We'll try and deal with that horn, but it's going to be Forsaken swinging. The pillar going to go down. And there's something that checkmate in middle. Perfect. Perfect synergy from PaperX. The pistol is theirs.
Dude, but
continuing that success.
Okay. I agree there's been a lot of talk. 6-0 on the pistols before I flame Prius. 6-0 on the pistols. Crazy. To be honest, it's crazy. But why is Prius on the guy tucked around the corner when there's aim duels happening? I agree, there's a lot of situations where like the observing's been hard to do.
Casual.
This one's a shocker. Don't sit on this guy. Sit on the guy fast and then switch to this guy. Got 2 people dueling heaven. He's on the guy tucked around the corner.
Okay, let's see him keep it clean. Some dangerous round 2s from Furia.
Red card? Bro, Prius is off for that, yeah, for sure. Hopefully he misses the rest of the tournament. Poor guy, man. That was too harsh.
Down, but TP's out.
Yeah. Okay, Artsin. Nope, gets cleared. Jing. Clean work here. Comfortable stuff. Not really feeling much threat yet. This is good from PaperX. This is going to gap close, right? This is them right back at the door. Oh, dearie me. I thought he was on for that one a second longer, and he might have been.
All right.
And there, Jing to make up for it for a live Mike. It had to be clean. It was. No threats found in round 2 this time on the second half.
Something Devi and Jing as well. Crucial ult progress in terms of building some momentum early on. Drawn off default here.
Trying to start more drama with Prius. Nah, the thing is Prius would never bite. Prius would always like lean into it.
protected here in terms of the bonus. EU looking to maybe punish some light shields, but there aren't any on the other side.
No, they've not been getting the same amount of success with it, even in some of the earlier aspects of this game.
Okay, Outlaw.
Confirmed damage.
Outlaw's a
there was a little bit of a look towards
weird,
middle there, but we can see where PRX are eyeing up.
Considering they didn't do too much damage the round before.
Tricky to scale out here, considering how...
Bit of pressure over towards middle, insta group up over towards A. I don't think there was anything over towards B, but
here,
yeah, B pressure.
Actually commits towards elbow. He's caught by the paranoia.
Jing in a bit of a tricky spot, yeah. And
Nice
great
shot.
work from Alan,
Nice
but a better
trade.
trade. Divide.
Divide is doing good.
They're not done with this yet. They've
Picked
got
up the
side control
Outlaw.
and they've got a plant.
Okay,
Let's
I
see
mean,
what this
EU can
retake
get one
looks like,
shot.
even with those better weapons.
And it was his Outlaw originally.
Oh, this is looking good for PRX. This, I'm
Yeah, I mean, it's looking okay. They don't have that much util though.
That's a rough look as PRX starting to
Dude, the
really
Vi right now
find
is-
stability. Furia need a spark here. Not going to happen just yet with a trade. 3v2,
Tether is
EU trying to
incredible
get
timing.
up close. 1 HP though gets found for free near on
Dude, this tether
PRX.
was perfect.
They've taken the lead.
Mate, Divide is
Yeah,
doing
it's one thing
work.
to get close.
One on the
it's
pistol,
second
or made it easy
to
at
try
least.
and
Maybe
get
not fully
across
won.
the line.
This one
8
for
rounds,
sure won
Mike.
it.
This is a steady
That shot on
march
elbow
back.
is
Surely
so
we're gonna see a
integral
timeout
for the
for
round.
Furia.
That one.
You've got to argue. You've got to take a breather here. Do not let this become a PRX affair.
It feels
Let's
like
do
it
into
is.
a bonus.
Conversion here of the bonus and force Furia.
I mean, they've been really good
Consider
on
their approach
timeouts.
here in terms of getting this back in their favor. That's 5 rounds across the half now.
Yeah, EU is frantically typing.
Again,
Doesn't want to interrupt the coach because obviously he only has 60 seconds to have his input, but it's like the easiest way for the coaches to kind of read it, digest it, and then talk back after whatever they've spoken about.
Already, Divide 1 point away from a pit. Obviously, an early plan
Bucky.
in place around that.
When did you become a PRX fan? I mean, ages ago, man. You got to remember,
PRX
when you
again
watch,
showing they're just
like I
able
watch
to
a lot of
reset
Valorant,
mentally,
so when you see someone
shift their
playing
focus, 'cause it's
completely outside of the
not
box,
been
crazy,
them
doing
on
all the
top
stuff you're not meant
by
to
any
do,
stretch
do you know how fun
throughout
it
the
is to
series.
watch
Yes,
that
Breeze
team in
one-sided,
comparison
but
to
how many times they come
90%
down
of the
to
other
just
teams?
the finest of
Like,
margins.
it's hard to
Again,
not
they love
love
to
this
be in
team
that
that
zone.
just plays so different to everyone
Thrive in
else.
it somehow. Gotta look
Like,
at
it's
this
so
guy. As
fun.
you said, it's not much to bank on if you're furious. You're maybe eyeing up the round
Thanks
after
for the
this to
drawing,
have that
8.
plan as to
Just
how
in
you
case
wanna
you couldn't
execute this
imagine a
game.
box. I
At
got
that
you.
point, though, it's PRX up to 9. They have 9 rounds to their name, potentially. And you turn, it was such a likely affair, into something favorable.
See.
I mean, obviously now everyone plays like them because that's the meta.
Damage
But
at least. It's not going to amount to much in terms of the
It was,
cushion. PRX have quality, actually postured up, challenging
it was so
here.
fun, man.
Won that fight, I
It
guess.
was so fun.
But the war far from over. Fury still have 3 players.
Now they
Teams
are
have
the
really
box,
deep towards
yeah,
ramp.
pretty much.
Hudson a little bit closer. That's going to be confirmation that they've made it up towards ramp.
Ooh,
There's
it's a big
paranoia,
punch
but
on this one.
The trap doesn't quite work. PRX
That's a
just
nice idea, though.
spacing to kind of soak
I like
that
his
attention up.
timeouts, man.
And they're still gonna follow
Their
up with
coach
his
is
players. Yeah,
their
Furia
coach is
unable
good.
to be as slippery this time.
It's a good idea.
it's
He picked the right
nice.
side. He trapped the right side.
Yeah, it looks like PRX have got things in line now, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, back to business. So we got to see what this timeout was for in just that moment prior.
Again, if you look at what's behind this, already Forsaken up to 6K.
Lot
something
of
not far
money, man,
behind
for
that.
PRX, especially if
Doesn't
they don't
really
lose
mean
any
much
extra here.
this early on. But it does for PRX because they're knocking on the door of double digits. They'll have their ults on the horizon here. A chance to snatch away some of these crucial rounds for Furia. It's, wow, the timing suiting
That's a
Koala,
lot of
but
money. That's a
Forsaken
lot
still
of money.
sharper on the turn.
Obviously, Furia, the coach would have given him an eco idea and the mainstay of how they want to play on defense here. Maybe B main, and they were playing really passive over towards B here. I think they need some kind of early info of what's going on.
To still find value.
I imagine it's
keep
B
your
main
head up because
aggro.
those 6 rounds that Furia got in that first half were suffocating for PRX. They just had to
Not
weather
even.
through it.
Domination.
And
They're really
going
gonna sit far back again.
The first real
Big change up is them
purchase.
getting the
operator
op.
is in
Okay,
for
they want to set him
Koala.
up over
This
towards
is
7.
a huge win
Sure.
condition for them in their minds.
Absolutely.
It's got to work now.
potentially revealed here.
I say set him up over towards heaven. Not even shooting the reveal on that.
About it now.
This is nice from PaperX. They create pressure over towards heaven, insta group over towards B. They're just doing some little bit of pressure and then insta rotating. But look at this. Hold up though. We had an insta prowler that checked to see if anyone went over towards heaven. And I mean, we're leaning over towards B and faster rotate.
The only thing they've done is now re-smoke middle.
Yeah, re-smoke mid to cut the sight lines. They won't draw rotation at all.
What ults we got? Nothing to help him get on the site.
Exceptionally talented on those scoped weapons. And he holds his nerve this time. Gives away the game though. They're doing really
that
well.
might sell Artin in the back of sight. He omen flashes so they know he's here.
Surgical in approach, but Artin able to divide behind them. Nerves done.
They got a lot of time if they want to cancel.
As well, so we're down to
it's a weird one.
This is not comfortable yet for PaperX.
No, the pit will give some
the
sort of space
TP
to
really
move
does
out,
work as well. That double omen TP has been nice on this
Still a
run.
4v4. Something taking a bit of damage. And a pause for thought here for PaperX. They have to win out towards Mail.
Who's on the top side of that? Nerve. Okay, shoulders in.
Oh, he did good there.
He's got to be
Did
so
a lot of
cautious
damage.
here. You don't want to be too passive, too aggressive.
Oh, it's a great
and then
swing.
something swings him. Artin then tries to shift in towards Hell, but he's going to be noted on the horn. The utility work from PaperX is sublime. But the shots
Mate, you got to get that.
Still keeping him in the affair, but it's end of line just to tilt the
Fury,
scales
bro.
on their side.
They got no pistols. They got no pistols. They're getting wrecked now. They're about to go up against the ult cycle. They're in a lot of trouble.
This would be 10 for PaperX.
I like how PaperX handled this, man. We saw a cancel, we saw a Viper ult to create a lot of pressure here. We got the TP on top, like they might have been out anyway. Heavy over towards heaven and make sound at the same time. We're pushing through the Viper ult. They again got loads of space. No one wants to sit in it.
Much
What up?
closer. Allen
What
has
up?
got another
Oh,
chance.
that's a nice try.
And it fades
Yeah, they got an eco though, man. They're
holds his own there.
wrecked.
10 made for PaperX now. So close. Just quietening down that Furia side.
And Divide just able to create so much pressure with this
look
pit.
at it. It's so nice.
See the instant decision making, the paranoia landing perfectly onto Koalanu, and I think his TP had just expired. He was happy to then commit towards holding this sight line.
Balving here, yeah, with the omen flash is really good.
I'm just so impressed with how they handled
I mean,
identifying
that was
that
the big
operation on
round,
both
man.
sides of the map and not letting it get the best of them by any means. That was very
Three-person
impressive.
stack with their ending though,
It's also broken
maybe,
by
with their ending.
Furia. 11 starting to
We
feel
actually saw
highly
it. Well,
likely.
again, it's PaperX, man. They normally
Still trying to scramble
normally
together a
don't.
purchase, but it's going to be tough.
fully cancel and then hit the other site.
The players posted up pretty close here. Koalanu and Nerve both with Buckies. So Alan's just going to try and bait here. Again, some ults to play with. Alan,
Okay,
obviously
this
the
is
key
going to be
ones.
nice from it.
PaperX
Feels
not
weird to... Okay,
stepping
sure,
into
just
the
worried about
trap.
the timing of the TP, sure.
A Bucky in a dream, I guess.
Time on that smoke. Got to give it up, EU.
That's unlucky time.
We'll get one. Be quick on the trade, though.
But it just
Still
feels
got
like
one.
they're crunching towards this A
Yeah,
side.
now
What
the
is there
Bucky.
here?
It's going to be
Bucky-
hard. Got to rely on the
Bucky
timing of
Sheriff.
this Toxin.
Koalanu's got a corner, but that's all he's got to play, and he's got to hope that he maybe gets something from it. Jing, a freebie found. Koalanu got cleared
And
by...
MV popped him on there.
I mean, it's just...
It's devastating for Furia,
It
man. I
feels like
feel
they're going
bad for him.
quiet, man.
I
Systematic
feel
from
bad for him.
PaperX.
It's still doable, but again, they gotta go up against
fact that they actually
Fatal.
back away
Something here should just be running
this
him,
choke point
to
on
be
A.
honest. If nothing happens to him in the next 10 seconds, he needs to
Here
run
from
at this
Saker will
guy.
find it. Envy
Only good news for
cleans
Furia is that they
up
didn't
a
get the
3K.
It's methodical.
Yori ult, so
PaperX
they're gonna
on
have to
11.
like fight over towards B main for the orb.
Ults-wise, it's, again, yes, there's some available here for Furia, but unless there's a proactive plan here, when you are effectively walking the tightrope in terms of the finances here at a 4-round deficit, a tall order, and that's an understatement.
It's the difference in what... Fury is still trying their best. I mean, they've had a bit of a quiet
Last
time on this
timeout.
half, obviously,
Let's go with
yet
it.
to even get around. But it's the difference in PaperX, the composure being tested, and they're passing that test every single time. It feels
Flying
like
colours.
Yeah, it is not just the the Jing show or Forsaken or someone or something, should I say?
Mid-rounds are nice from
doing,
PaperX.
those
they're
sort
very
of
chill.
miracle
Yeah.
plays. I'd say
Again, it's not
Divi's
like
probably been the strongest for me as
there's still a bit of a
backbone
tell for sure
player,
in
but
terms of what they
it's
do.
been
Like
a
they don't
united
mid-round
front from PaperX.
and
They're
go
on
to
the
the other
same
side
page.
ever. It's always
They
just like a different
course-corrected. They
avenue
got
that they'll go
pissed
heavy
off in
numbers
map
with
two,
once
and
they've
they came
secured like
back
an area.
swinging.
It's really cool. But it's also like different from them, right? They don't I mean, don't really see them doing too much methodical stuff. This is pretty cool.
Operator in hand once more.
They do good recently once they have like a little bit of space.
In terms of the early rounds, so difficult for him
thank
to
you so much
find
for that, dude. Appreciate you.
Some value unless he goes hyper aggressive, and I come back to the same thing. It's just asking so much when there's so
Furia's pistols bad. I can't really remember like focusing on their pistols and thinking they were bad, to be honest. There was a couple of rounds where like PaperX picked the right side. Like I can remember this one, obviously they PaperX picked weak side.
Posted here with the paranoia up towards ramp. One actually caught there.
They find the
away.
Their protocol list for this operator is so strong. EU, though,
he's made so much sound.
Right, no, still goes
Did they do a molly? They do a molly vents just in case he's gonna go meet him and he was half HP. Wait, that's pretty sick, dude. Empty side at the moment. Fade all reveals that. Do they still have the TP out as well here as well? Oh mate, we're doing a lot of nice stuff now. We're doing a lot of nice stuff.
This is a one-sided affair.
Dude, Devi has had such a good attack half. I can't express it enough.
12 rounds, 4 kills. PaperX stepping the hell up today.
Will break the hearts of Furia here, who came out swinging in this series. And the string of rounds just hard to ignore now. Devi almost entering flow state here.
Nah, he looks great, yeah.
Stringing together 4 to put PaperX.
Golf clap after is crazy
on
work.
Series point now. It will be a buy, but it's broken. There's gaps
goes at it.
across the board here for Furia. Something looking to pave the way.
Kind of looking like that other round though, where like they didn't scale up fast enough. I wonder if they think there's like a read on their Euro ults.
EU gonna find
just on an island.
And Koala Noob makes it towards site in time. There's still a problem.
Was it
but
for
that's
the
been cleared.
ult?
Jing gonna get dug out of that corner, and they
Euro
don't have bodies
ults
on
at the
the
moment.
site.
They're so
It's
horrible.
the first time we're not seeing PaperX get
I don't know why they changed it up so
free entry or
much.
that easy way
I'm definitely
in.
missing something.
Furia
I just
on the
don't know
right
what
side
it
and
is.
that right time.
They never take any space with it
Solo,
anymore.
5 HP.
And it might be because of like the
Doing
ults
something
they're
work
up
with
against.
that.
It might be because of the
Need
read of
Devi or
what
something
Furia
maybe in
doing. They might
unison.
have wanted to change up their Euro ults. I don't know what it is, but I hate it.
Furia simply just have so many numbers now.
Able to stabilize initially here after this first wave, first barrage of PaperX. Devi looking to slip the net, and he does.
Oh,
he
it's a
finds
good
nerve.
reaction.
Stop it. Devi, stop it.
Oh, he gets so
He's
much
seen
info
more.
on this.
Down
Dude,
to
that's enough
16 though.
info, man.
That's a lot of damage done. You need
Mate, Envy, you're a
Koala Noob to
lunatic.
maybe not go down to Envy
Devi's
here.
a
Okay,
lunatic
wait,
as
we
well.
were
He's
in a 2v3
doubling
here.
down
Look at something.
at the whole
Look at
space here.
something. Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
Look at what's going on, bro.
This was never meant to be the way this happens.
Nice from him,
Something
Lon. Does he overheat?
Right
Of course
place,
he does.
right time, and goddamn right player. EU's hopes and dreams might be dashed
Oh,
on
that's
this.
so
Good
unlucky,
damage
bro.
is
Look at the
possible.
HPs, though.
There's still room for play here. Look at the HP on PaperX. But this team, it doesn't seem to matter. The flashy turns. He's still as proud as he still has a seize, but just absolutely shaken to his
Bro,
core.
every single round on
Above the
attack.
rest.
Oh, dude, bang a map, bro. Bang a map, bang a game. This is a good best of 3, man.
13
Furia.
to 7.
Dude, Furia did good, bro. They just couldn't win a pistol.
And this last round, Lauren,
Devi had an
just
insane
Invitag
attack half
solo
here.
challenges the op, finds the kill, and it's the first domino to fall for Furia. PaperX, we already said it, a cut above the pedigree of this team. You can't even really call it resilience, it's just them operating at a level that so few other teams are happy
This one, it's a
to
really
do.
good game. Had a lot of fun here. Mate, go
let's
on,
not
get
take
over
anything
there.
away from Furia today.
100%.
Stepping onto this stage, smiles on their faces as well. Happy to go here, get down and dirty with PaperX, and put up a bloody good fight.
They did. They
Nah,
should
they
have
really
their heads
did, man.
held
They-
high after that one.
they
Pretty one of
definitely
the
had a lot of people
hardest
worried.
form opponents to
PaperX
walk
included.
into, and they pushed them. They ran out of steam. It is what it is. PaperX, that capability and validity built through years of these international stages. But for Furia, far from done
Shenanigan,
here.
thank you so
Far
much, bro.
from out.
Appreciate that.
But for PaperX,
Thank you, man.
another test pass to them. Another tick in the box.
And
probably the toughest chance yet.
Absolutely. The first time they've really shown they're human, right?
A lot of good maps as well.
It is, and we're going to hear from them now. The humans down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
How's Danby and Martin going to look next game? Dude, this should be a good matchup. I mean, they're a little bit different if you're looking at pure stats. Martin should come out better, but you never know.
Jing, how are you doing today? Sorry. So, before all the questions, were you expecting Furia to pick you guys for this first match?
I didn't think they would pick us, so I was kind of surprised that they picked us, but yeah, I think it was a good matchup.
I mean, you had a really good one.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también si es que se esperaba que Furia lo hubiera piqueado como esa primera.
Dude, this was the step up though, really.
Pero que fue un juego increíble.
This is what we were talking about.
For my second question, I also want to know that first map.
They're scary when he comes online as well.
But you guys
banger games from Divine.
What do you think was the main error on Haven?
I think on Haven we were playing too individually and we didn't really have teamwork. So we figured out that we just had to play more as a team, and it showed on the second and third map.
I mean, that's very true. They just didn't play together on Haven. Hazen YouTube chat, man, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
Llevarse ese mapa, dijo que definitivamente no estaban jugando en conjunto, no estaban jugando como equipo, y ese fue el error que cometieron, que no se pudieron llevar el Haven. Now, I also want to ask, you are playing with the Raze as always. You're also flexing some other agents. First, how are you feeling inside that role? And second, do you think you are the best Raze now in the server?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the question?
Oh, sorry. So I asked, how are you feeling in this role where you're playing as a duelist but also flexing other agents? And do you think actually you're the best Raze in the server or not?
Yeah, I think I am the best Raze because I've played it the most, and for flexing on other agents, I just play what my team needs, and yeah, I'm really happy that we managed to win today.
Definitivamente, hablando de los agentes, la Raze, él sí cree que es la mejor Raze del servidor porque la ha estado jugando, es la persona que más ha jugado la Raze, y en términos de flexear lo que son los agentes, también él simplemente juega lo que su equipo necesita, y que fue un juego increíble.
Yeah, the crowd's sick, man.
You needed to wait for that second match. I remember Forsaken saying that it was a bit annoying playing against NRG. Would you rather play again with them or also against BBL?
I think I would like to play against BBL because we have already played against NRG, so I want to play against as many different teams as possible.
That would be really fun. Y bueno, ahora hay que esperar para la siguiente partida. Le estuve preguntando si es que
I think this event has been the most competitive international. I think this event has definitely had the most teams that potentially could win. I'm trying to think. There's been others. I mean, saying that though, the you know, when EDG won champs, I did not think they could win champs really. I mean, maybe that one might have been it, because I really didn't think they had a chance. With China too. I mean, so we at least on Plat Chat, I said there was 8 teams that could win it. Wait, did I say 8 teams? Yeah, because I didn't think any of the China teams could win it. I didn't think Liquid's map pool was good enough to win it. I felt like any of the 8 could have. I mean, every other event, it's normally down to like 6 teams, I guess. And then I would say it's normally in the 6 teams, the teams that win it. But again, EDG winning champs kind of threw me off. So maybe that one could be a thing as well. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. We've got a banger game coming up as well, man. It's Nongshim against Gentlemates, and it should be really interesting.
It's more than
Nongshim fast pick Gentlemates, and they used to, well, they at least posted a picture of them scrimming with them, so they guessed the scrims went well. But in theory, Gentlemates play a Cypher, and we haven't really seen Danby, their Neon, have any util to worry about. This might be the first time we actually have like util for him to worry about. Yeah, I was saying about the Jonah P thing, man. I think it's cool for him. It's a good pickup. I'm happy for Jonah P, man. I like him. He's a good player. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. That's Euro against best Neon at the moment. Stats wise, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this was a good game. Oh, this was a great game, I thought. The scorelines maybe don't suggest it too much, but it felt awesome to watch, man. I like this one. Fiber man, appreciate the prime. Thank you. I love it. Hey, I'll let you read into that one, Weber. Back in a little bit.
The system it fucked us up. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'.
Welcome back to day 6 of Masters Santiago. Playoffs is already delivering with a 3-map banger that you just watched, and now it's time for the second match of playoffs. Nongshim REDFORCE, the #1 seed out of Pacific, plays Gentle Mates, who they selected as the first pick in playoffs. They had the first choice of anybody. Sideshow here on the desk with Mimi and Wyatt to talk about these two teams, this match coming up. Tell me the story of Nongshim.
This is a team that has been together grinding for a long time. They first ascend going into the 2025 season, play through that. They're solid, but they don't make it to champions, have to run the gauntlet back again, go down to Ascension to retain their spot, only to make one roster move at the end of that year and come out to be undefeated in kickoff to qualify to this tournament.
I'm just stealing your point that you said during the break that I didn't know, which is that Francis, Ivy, and Dammy were playing in Premier all the way till here. That's a crazy run.
It's unbelievable. They were the first team ever to make the run from Premier to VCT when they qualified through Ascension the first time around. I mean, there's a chance that they clash at some point against BBL, who also made the same journey. The path to Bro, it's real. It worked.
It does. Literally, that core 3 you're talking about, they've played every recorded professional match together. This team has been grinding for a while, but they really leveled up this year. And the man leading that charge was certainly Domby, who more than anyone else has taken this meta by storm by locking Neon almost every single map and finding incredible success.
Yeah, the movement, insane. The ability to be able to perfectly adjust the crosshair while in the midst of creating the chaos to find opening kills so consistently, also insane. The best Neon here, perhaps, if not arguably, I don't know, top 2. Who are you looking at? Damby, Mata? And
yeah,
then,
maybe.
I don't know, like those two going at it.
Miniboo, I think, was playing pretty well early, but he got shut down, actually.
Yeah, kind of a crash and burn situation. I mean, you know,
I mean,
get high highs but low lows.
Maybe some vengeance today against Domby, but what impressed me about him is where he's playing this very sacrificial dive role, where a lot of teams, your attention goes to the Yoru, that second entry who's sweeping up off of the space that their dive player creates. Domby is the star for this team. He's very selective as compared to maybe how he used to be when he was a younger player, of when he actually continues fighting, when he gets in your face, he's very good at finding the right timings to be aggressive, the right timings to slow down. And because of that, he's getting more picks himself than pretty much anyone else who's playing that dive roll, Josh.
No, look, listen. Your eyes, they do not deceive you. He's back. He's back on the global stage after a long time away. RB is here. No, this is not DRX. Stacks won't be walking out again.
No.
Okay. Sadly, Mako, he's not here. But RB is, and he's ready to go. He's had a tumultuous last couple of years.
Yeah, he has.
Being away from that DRX
Was
core.
playing in China for a while.
Yeah, and now joins up with just, for the first time, really, a Korean team that is just chock full of new talent.
Yeah.
We've really just seen these same cores recycled. They'll pick up a one upcoming player here and there, but not a team like this where it's just all new faces.
At RB early days in Valorant, he was known as the Neon player, as the aggressive dive guy when he was in the earliest of days with Vision Strikers, or later throughout his tenure with DRX. Never found the success that Korea wanted at that time. It took a team like Gen.G instead to come out and bring something for the region, and he got sent down, like you said. That time in China was rough, not making any internationals, not even doing particularly well regionally, but a second chance given alongside these rookies, and he's taking it by storm.
He also played amazingly towards the end of kickoff too, so certainly a player to keep your eyes on. Another player to pay attention to, though, is the Yoru guy on Nongshim REDFORCE, who'll be looking to use all of that space that Danby creates. That's Francis. He spoke with Jen Lee earlier on, so let's hear what he had to say.
Jen with Francis of Nongshim. Now, Francis, you guys had 4 teams to pick from. Why Gentlemates?
They are good, but they are not on my level.
Thank you for an honest answer, and good luck today.
Nongshim, Francis saying there that Gentlemates, they're good, but they are not on my level. I'm a big fan of Nongshim.
Yeah?
They're a solid team. I like how they play. I love the neon stuff. I'm big on this team.
I wouldn't have been able to tell, Josh. What is the get up?
What is the what now?
You're looking like a little cutie.
You've got a little bit of hair, Josh.
Hair? No, it's fur. It's fur. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nongshim, I'm unabashedly a fan of this team. I think they're playing fantastically. Get out of here. Nongshim, though, they had the first pick in the draw, so they got to pick Gentlemates out of anybody. So why did they go for Gentlemates, who went 2-0, and they have Martine?
I feel like it's more of a testament to how stacked the Swiss stage was when you're looking at the other competition. I think Gentlemates are the pick because they went through EDG and Team Liquid, who ultimately felt not particularly dynamic in that game. So maybe you're looking at Gentlemates like, okay, they had a bit of an easier path than the other team.
I know you're saying that's what they might think.
Yeah.
Do you think that?
I think this Gentlemates team look fantastic, but I genuinely think whatever team would have gotten the first pick probably would have picked them, and it's not a diss. Like, it's just a testament to the talent.
I do think of the teams that made it out of Swiss, they are the least tested given the competition they had to play against. However, to their credit, they did absolutely dismantle on the second map of both these series. Liquid Game in particular, they were running it down with aggressive play after aggressive play. Mates were great to counter that out. The attack side calling has looked competent from Starkso at the lead of this team. All the players that were performing domestically have kept it up here. This is a Mates that have looked as good as they did in EMEA, but we still don't know their ceiling given the slightly easier matchups in Swiss.
Yeah, I've kind of felt like every Mates map we've watched so far, we've seen a different aspect of what makes them really good.
Okay.
Like, we got that second Pearl game. Whoa, Glyph is taking over.
Yeah.
Martine starts heating up there too, and then the second series, he's insane. At the beginning on Haven, you saw Starkso with some great calling. Mini lurking on the Cypher was beautiful. So I feel like there's still potential for many things to click at once where they could dominate a game. But I think that they've displayed across the board competent play from basically everyone up to this point.
Well, you mentioned Glyph, and he was talking to us recently about Gentlemates' extremely loyal fan base in this HyperX player moment.
I think we're very blessed with the Gentlemates fans and the fan base. The Berlin Stadium is amazing in itself, and the Gentlemates fans who show up is amazing in itself. But being able to play against international teams is so exciting to be able to play against all levels of competition and some of the best teams in the world.
Do not look
and I
at
think it gives a good boost in your pride and ego in a sense. It's very fun. But again, making internationals and seeing the fans, seeing the different places and environments is incredible and a different experience in itself.
Bienli, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you for that.
Gentlemates fans, keep on believing. You know, this team isn't at their peak yet. I don't think we're even close to it. There's still so much more that we can improve, that we can be greater on, and there's much better performances that we can show you guys. And so just keep on believing, and we'll always try to do our best to show you the best versions of ourselves.
Mr. Dogus with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. Who do I have for this one? It's close, man. This is 50-50. I went for Nongshim.
Taking this Gentlemates fan base to heart, and
I went for Nongshim, but it's like
so early with this roster.
It's
so impressive, given that not 4 months ago he was still playing with a collegiate team. Spent so long in NA Tier 2, grinding through that system to not really achieve the heights he would have wanted, only to get this opportunity across the pond and become a breakout success alongside Gentlemates to now be in international playoffs 4 months after having to take classes to be allowed to play Valorant still.
I don't mean it as a diss to Winthrop University, but I don't think they have the same level of fan base as Gentlemates.
Not quite.
Whoa, Josh.
Am I being too harsh?
You're not in the Tier 2 scene like that.
Am I being too harsh, possibly?
This guy doesn't know about college football in America. Valorant's probably the same.
Let's find out where these teams are headed, though. Let's go over to the map picks and bans to see where the playing ground is going to be between Nongshim and Gentlemates.
Hey everybody, we're going to begin map selection. NS, since you're the #1 seed, you get to choose Team A or Team B. So are you Team A or Team B?
Seed. B.
Team B, okay.
I'll be stepping in.
M8 is Team A. M8, what's your first band?
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. NS, what's your band?
Ban Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Damn,
okay.
EMEA teams getting power banned against them. Who would have seen the day?
Haven.
Pick Haven. NS, what's your side on Haven?
Ooh, not expecting this one. Oh, not expecting this one.
Defense.
Defense.
Yeah.
Okay. Defense. NS, what's your map 2 pick? Corrode. M8, what's your side on Corrode? Corrode.
No one expecting this.
We start attack.
Attack. Okay, M8, what's your next band?
Oh, it looked like they wanted to second ban Corrode.
Band split.
Band split. Okay, NS, what's your band?
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. Last map is Bind. M8, what is your side on Bind?
Start attack.
Attack. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with NS
like
on defense.
Did
map
pretty
2 is
good
Corrode
here,
with
right?
M8 on attack. Map 3 is Bind with
Managed
M8
to
on
not
attack.
play Abyss, and they use a Neon as well against the Cypher.
I think we're set up for a sick game off that map pick ban. There's some serious overlap.
Dude, this was interesting though. Like, Nongshim wasn't expecting Haven, Gentlemates weren't expecting
Corrode. So we're going to, at
Corrode.
least on that first Haven pick, someone is going to finally take a loss. That's Mates picking it, by the way. They're going into the best Neon on the best Neon map as their first pick. That is
easy stuff.
Bold, but I respect it.
But it is interesting to
It's
see
a
how
good
their
FUD
comp will
map
play
for,
out. It's rare that
Mates,
Nongshim has to
though.
play against Cypher in Pacific. A lot of it is played for Mates, and I want to see what they can do on defense here on Haven. There'll be more problems on that defense side, though. This is where Martin Josh has been
the Haven's probably the only map where like they're maybe used to playing a bit of a Cypher, because people play like Killjoy or Cypher.
Onto Martin and see
Although I
what
will
he
say a
was
lot
talking
of
about in his
the
rivals.
Pacific teams do normally lean into a Killjoy.
Jen here with Martin of Gentlemates
Isn't
next to me
Bind
now.
Nongshim Stronghold? Gentlemates are really good at Bind now.
Where is your
They both might
confidence
think they're the
level
best at Bind at this
facing
tourney.
Nongshim? And could you compare the two Yorus between you and Francis?
I would say the confidence is still high. It never changes no matter the team. The sky is the limit, right? And between me and Francis, I would say it mostly on the hard entries. You know, they have Dumbaby, I have Bipo. I think it's about the chemistry between the duos today.
Thank you. And since the sky is limit, let's jump our way out of the interview. Ready? 1, 2.
Did they cut it off?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, Martin's talking about the coordination between the duos. I think on either side, though, you have a player that can take over. And for Nongshim, they've got to be worried about Martin because he has looked like he could be best player in the world kind of caliber right now with how he's playing.
It's interesting because I see this matchup as the best dive player at this tournament playing against the best cleanup Yoru player at this tournament. Martin absolutely took over in EMEA, playing that second entry, letting Minibu take space, and then him taking over the rounds. Whereas you look at Nongshim, and the focus falls to Dambi and what he can do in that opposite role.
I think it's fair to say, at least in my opinion, I think the Gentlemates are coming into this. We've seen them with the best strategic fundamentals around this Yoru. Martin is not just running around doing whatever the hell he wants, going for crazy plays 24/7. No, he's kind of putting up the most obscene numbers existing within a system that props him up to be potentially the best player at this tournament, potentially a guy that could leave with the MVP bracelet.
Which role actually matters most, though? Mimi, if you're talking about one team having an
nervous
insane
they are and
entry,
see
one
if they
having a big
overthink the
cleanup,
Cypher stuff.
what's going to make the difference here? What matters most?
I think the dive player is the most important in this meta right now.
Do we know anything
it's
about the new agent?
Job to get individual
Ela,
value on.
something
There's
to
a
do
lot of
with
dive players in
sound.
this tournament that are excellent at creating space, but can't find individual impact beyond that. I think Dambi not only is great at building space for his team, but also is individually excellent. And to me, that's more important than just the Yoru, who very often is, you know, cleaning up kills on anti-ecos with the Outlaw. He's taking over on defense with the
Gentlemen do so
I think it's
different
the
to enable
hardest role in the
Martin to
game.
play so good
And
on Yoru?
for watching the regions, I think Dambi is the
on
best
defense, they probably have some of the best like, macro in terms
I
of their
agree.
reactions,
I do think it's
I
the
would say,
hardest
and
role
also
in the
just
game,
their
but I
Yoru
think the
TPs
Yoru
is pretty much
can
always where the
ultimately
action
find
is.
even more
I think if you want to
impact when
copy
you're
a
at the
team of
level
just
that
like
Martin
good
is
macro on
currently
defense, I
playing
would
at.
always suggest
The
Gentlemen
way
at
that
the
they have
moment.
the system
On
designed
attack,
around
he is
him
just
allows
the-
him to be
he is,
able to get
first of all, he's
so
their
many
outlaw
big
player, so he
impact
gets a lot of
first
ecos.
kills, which is what you're going to be relying
And second
on.
of all, he just has Beepo to
Dambi
just perma make space for him.
But I
And
think
also,
that
when you're kind of
with
looking
the
at
way
their
they
orbs
are
and
able
stuff
to
that they
use
pick up, they
Martin,
like
he
to
can
get
do it
a
with even
like to
more
get a
consistency
Yoru
than Dambi can,
They do
and
put
that
him
can
in
take them
good
over the top.
positions. All the
This game
Astra
might just be the
ults
answer
are-
to
when he
that
has a
question,
Yoru
though.
ult,
Is it
all the
a
Astra
Dambi
ideas are
takeover
for
on
him
the
to
Neon?
TP
Is it
behind
Martin
Astra ult.
continuing his
Like
incredible
every
performances
big idea they
he's
have
had?
normally involves
Such an
around Martin.
exciting clash for two teams that, while
Like,
they play
he is set
similar
up for so
styles,
much
have very
success
different
in this team.
focuses.
We
He's
just saw
also
Furia, the number
insanely
one
good
seed
at
of America's
instant
come
decision
out.
making.
and
So it's a
played
lot
their
on him
hearts
as well.
out, though they
but
have been knocked
he's
down
just,
to the lower
he's
bracket.
just the Yoru
Now
that
we've
is
got an
the most set up
opportunity
out
to
of any
see
team right
yet
now.
again another one of these top one teams. Nongshim
Beepo,
REDFORCE,
no, Beepo
number
does
one
work,
seed
man.
from Pacific, against a team that has smashed their way through Swiss. Let's send things down to the stage to bring out our teams.
Beepo has a ton of hidden value. I mean, that's what the entry duelist does at the moment. They're just meant to make space. They're meant to make space. You're meant to look at the scores and be like, damn, this guy had a bad event, but actually it's just like, no, they did their role. Like for every 3 kills Martin gets, you should probably give one to Beepo for the space mate. It's like that. It's hard to look at the stats for this one. Just like Alem, yeah. Alem's never going to come into this event and have more than like a 0.9 rating, really. He's meant to make the space.
Another unblooded first seed takes on
with the lack of like initiating util and stuff like that, a lot of times you are like the person that pulls the crosshair away. That jumps peaks, that slides out.
Should be an enormous clash.
Some similarity between both these sides in that one player who is
Broadcaster too loud again, turn it down a bit.
One on Nongshim and RB are just surrounded by the talent of the future, and so far the story for Gentlemen Santiago has been success. It hasn't been one of debuting and faltering under the pressure, but if you go back to the first seed curse, is that going to be a
should be happy with the veto?
Nongshim?
I think both teams should be happy with the veto.
Nongshim
will be happy with the veto, yeah. I'm telling you, if we get a bind, it could be an absolute banger. It might be the 2 best teams at bind.
In Valorant themselves with a new roster of
I might favor Mate some bind though.
The style, the
I don't know. Their bind against Liquid was scary, but Liquid also, I think they just had their numbers, so it looked a little scarier than maybe actually is.
God. Teams who will be suffering their first defeats on Haven and on Bind, where both of them are perfectly flawless. this first Haven game should be an absolute banger, man. This is a map that, despite Nongshim not having picked the most rounds they've lost on it to a team, 5.
Crazy.
They have won 13-5, 13-5, 13-4, and Mate said, yeah, bet, let's pick it into them. Insane.
Yeah, that is actually
and
nuts,
that was
isn't
against good teams in Pacific. You look back at previous metas, and the hard counter to Neon was always cited as Cypher. He got a huge nerf going into this year. Most of the world wrote the agent off, but Emiya stuck to it, and Mates especially has played more Cypher than anyone else. So I want to see, after the changes,
Which map
after
are they
the
talking
nerfs,
about? Haven, I'm
can,
pretty sure.
on defense, Mates actually shut Domby down and make his life difficult on the entry.
This team has been so good at problem solving so far throughout this tournament. Even when they've been tested, IGL, Starzo, the coaching staff, they've stepped up and figured out what the problems were.
Did PRX win
Starzo,
last
by the way,
game?
hunting
Just.
to become the second player ever to win a Champs and a Masters after he
They,
hasn't even been at a
had us
global
worried a
in
little
5
bit.
years.
5 years. Wild that it's been that long, and finally making his re-debut for this team. Same thing like for RB. He was always a player who we were waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting to see that DRX squad actually make a run deep in the tournament. Never happened for him. Had to go down to a different region.
Mini
Didn't
might
get
farm
another
Danby.
opportunity
It's
with
going to be
Korean
interesting,
team.
the interaction. First time that Danby has to worry about Sentinel util this year.
Almost lifelong teammate of theirs has had to do it with an Ascension team, and they look great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, he's so different now, though. The
I mean,
IGL
other than
of this team, the veteran,
they played against a
compared to all of
Vito,
his
right?
young
But it's not the
teammates,
same.
Not that aggressive Neon of the earlier days.
First time that we get to really see a new core of Korean talent coming to one of these events.
For sure.
Not just
Oh, Sense
one
played
player
Cypher.
surrounded by the
Ooh.
historic
Sense
guys that have
played
been
Cypher,
here
you're
since
right.
the beginning with DRX or whomever. No, this is a chance for the new generation to rise up. On the side of Gentlemates, as we get into Haven, though, I really wanted to call back to Mini. He played such a fantastic game.
He
His
really did.
debut map, he was the critical player to get the win against an EDG that I think showed their best map there. They were firing on all
For sure.
cylinders.
Before Martin got online as well.
He wasn't awake in that game, and they were relying on the one player from Mates who is stuck with this.
Chobra said he's not scared about the
playing
Cypher
that
because it's a bad
more
agent.
unorthodox in the
Hey,
current
I mean, I
day
don't think he's
Cypher,
wrong.
and
It's not a
the
great
round
agent at the
starts
moment.
off really
The
nothing
thing is,
falling
kill
on
trips
that
in
map.
theory
He was just able
died,
to
and that's the
expose
thing
so
that we're
many
talking
lanes,
about
find so
wrecking
many
him.
crucial kills. I
It's
think
rare
he's
that we see a
definitely
kill
a player
trip
to
pay
keep an
off
eye on.
these
We're
days.
talking about the Cypher player there and how they might look to try to counter the Neon. I just want to touch base with both of you. How good do you think the Neon is currently from what we've seen so far at Santiago? Is it meta-defining?
I think it is. I think if Wele was the defining agent of champions in Paris, I think Neon will be the defining agent of this tournament. And for me, Nongshim is the best example of implementing Neon into
Summer
pretty much
Sun.
every one of
Some
their
my
roles.
son.
No
Yeah, with the
debate
Prime.
that it
Thank you
is
for the 7 months, dude.
defining
Appreciate you.
on
Thank you.
essentially a must pick right now. For Mace, it's not all about Beepo on the Neon, though. He feels
Ban of the World as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1, mate.
supplemental
Appreciate the
in
31 months.
strategy, which has more emphasis on Martin being a star.
One advantage Neon has on the defense is how much it helps your defensive macro with fast rotates. Watch Domby and how quickly off of seeing information from any
Odds
of
of
his
the coach
teammates,
overall
he's
defense prep or
maneuvering
good
to
prep?
almost
I
always be in
mean,
the right
depends
place
on what
to get
you
value
prefer,
out of
to
his
be
stun
honest.
and defend alongside his anchors.
It's funny, I swear, every time we get into one of these Gentlemates games, when you look at the players' faces, they're
Attack is normally easier
nervous.
because
I feel like they're always
you're in
taking
control of
deep
what's
breaths.
happening.
It's like they're
Defense a lot
trying
of the
to
time it's
calm
like a
down.
little reactive
But nerves
and
have
maybe
never
takes a little
actually
longer
been
because you have to
a
teach people
factor
stuff.
with them.
Especially on
They
Haven. Haven
actually rose
defense.
to the occasion,
There's
called
definitely
upon
the one that
every
kind of
single
took the
time so
longest with
far.
us.
And
We had a
just
lot
to
of CS players,
reiterate
man.
again
As soon
what
as
I
there's
was
like a
talking about,
third
100% map
site for
win
you
rate
to
for
plant
both
in,
of these
that was
teams
like
on
pretty
Haven.
hard for
It
our
should be an
players to
absolute
understand
barn
like
burner of a match
rotations and who has to cover
brilliant
where.
map to begin. Here's Achilles and
And like
Paper
where
Thin
you
with
should
the
be
goal.
reacting around the map. It's also one of the better maps in terms of like the amount of options you can have in terms of reacting.
Goodness, does it feel great to be here for this series? A barn burner, a banger, whatever adjective you want to throw at it. This should be an incredible showing from two teams that have looked impeccable on Haven.
This is really, really interesting that Mates has the confidence to go into this map right away, considering how unbelievable Nongshim has looked on it. And let's see if they're ready for it. I mean, like the desk was talking about, you've got the Cypher baked into this comp already. You've got an Astra there maybe that can help you do a little bit of delay, but overall, you're just going to have to kind of get a feel for the pace of the game and try to find ways to shut Domby down. And many have tried with different variations. Nobody yet has
Yeah,
seen
no one this year has been able to shut Danby down. That is true.
Though,
Nongshim on defense, Gentleman's on attack. For people that haven't watched Danby before, you're in for a treat. I would say 40% of attack rounds he's using a Bucky.
Towards mid here. Yeah, back up behind Francis at the top of B site.
Continuing to linger on this angle. Does he get rewarded? The question, no, we'll back away. Joins it on the A site. Meanwhile, it's like a shock dart landing at the feet of Martin. Does take him to 33.
Good little fake on this one. 4 passing over towards A. Out of range with that. Dude, out of range with the killjoy. What is this over rotation? Nongshim, this is terrible.
Wrapping around, and obviously the turret deactivated, given the positioning of Ivy, and now they get the jump.
Oh, that's criminal. Holy. What if they're going to play like that? If they're gonna play like that. Jesus Christ.
Catching one, Martin holding close, looking to catch them off guard on this swing, and will be able to get a kill for himself. Pipo as well, joining in from the garage doors, looking for a little bit more, but Francis will be able to collect a second. So into a 3v3. Nongshim players low on health.
Look at Starks though.
Swinging around the back. This will be Ivy absolutely dead to rights right before he maybe would have had a chance to contend against Mini. Push the garage, clip gonna be good for both.
I mean, obviously nice from Gentamates. Really, really bad from Nongshim. Probably the worst pistol we've seen so far.
Coming up to this event, watching mates, watching them so
one
far
paper with the prime, appreciate the 6 months.
is so good. They understand tendencies of their opponents so well, and Starkzone knows how to use that against you. And in this round, you throw both duelists at the A site, at long. You have to react as Nongshim. You have no choice but to throw your forces at that, because if both duelists are there, feels like a hit. And instead, it's actually just a pullback, and Nongshim never is able to figure it out. Space taken, RB flanked.
Martin.
Great round.
Allowed to farm them.
Once again, going to be X-Ross by himself.
Oh, it's a good jump peek.
As they want to try to collapse in on top of these players of mates, but able to quickly exit, rolling back and now gambling into the lighter side of the map.
It's nice from Nongshim though, right? TP
instantly.
Nice shot. Dude, that might have been a really nice shot. TP over towards A, so the Euro can be here in time.
Francis, only one buying up the Sheriff. Trying to put it to use. Danby's going to be good for one, but now duelist for Nongshim going to be left on the floor. Just RP and Ivy, classics in hand to try to see if they can make a go of anything, get some damage in, or if they will just tuck back and die to the spike. So they want to try to find some blood here, but it's only going to be theirs. Standing there close. As Martin, having gotten that Marshall, is going to go on this hunt and wants to get even closer to that ult. See if they can funnel it in. And Ivy on the drop down. Martin will be able
let
to
him farm.
deep enough from behind.
Someone was asking how does Martin get so many kills? This is one of the reasons. They let him. They prioritize this all the time. He always has the eco farmer gun. He's allowed to, and kind of is set up to go farm the ecos also.
That's what they're bringing to bear.
He's good with it though.
Martin there, pretty good. The Marshall, Desk was talking about, very good with those scopes. Can get those in his hands. He could certainly do damage.
All right, let's see it.
On the other side, also pretty sharp. This time it is mates who are coming out 2-0 and maybe going to challenge the C site this time. A pretty far forward turret here. They clear it out along with the nano.
Dude, loving a fake at the moment. Loving a fake. TP fake. God, I got the omen flash out of them. Got the rotate from B. Speaking of B, Prius, mate, you got to give me B.
Able to hold his own for one, but Martin quickly shuts him down. B site now going to be open. The plant going in. Martin getting the dimensional drift off the back of this. So even though it's into a 4v4, this is still very good odds for mates as they look to convert the opponents, and immediately that ult gets invested.
Look at Starkzo again.
Swing around the corner. Glyph, however, going to be overwhelmed. Ivy collecting that kill, tries to turn back to find the enemy Aura, but Martin continues to excel.
Dude, what a weird round. Ooh, nice shot again.
Can he get some more in the round? RP just stuck here within the smoke is going to be good for the one. Retaps it, Martin. Snaps
damn, bro.
Looks for the ace. RP will deny.
Look at Martin's aim right now. Holy shit, bro, that was nuts. He's locking onto heads.
Well, Nongshim's going to need to call 911 here pretty soon. That is absolutely crazy stuff from Martin. Trying to show you he is the best in the world right now. This Nongshim style be damned. Oof. And they're all over the map right now. Nongshim is having such a hard time keeping track of stuff, and it's the beginning of this round that's a setup for Mates. They clear the KJ util so they can set up for some of those lurks in the seat. They don't even really end up needing it.
Force them down to an eco.
But a lot of the follow-through ideas are there.
Stolen Martine's role.
Into mid,
Martine's meant to be eco.
Limping away, 26 health remaining. Frankly, fortunate to be able to escape. RB just staying slotted here within the smoke in case there's that aggressive push, but Mates, they're taking it nice and easy. Swing out. Whoa. Nice shots from Xros. Just get put down low on HP, but he's able to find the kill. But Martine now able to go ahead and clean up the enemy Sova, and now they go pushing forward into the C side. Try across and Starzo shuts down
He's
Downbeat.
getting shut down right now.
Now Beepo forward
Martine,
here into
yeah,
the
he's
smoke.
on for another one.
The walk in to his demise. Francis gone. Beepo just dashing around. Francis beat 180s and is just dancing on him.
They said their own medicine.
4-0 start, back into a bye. Nongshim, surely they pop a timeout.
And Mates able to do something that a lot of teams have struggled with in Pacific, and that's not get run over by Dombey with a shotgun. And it's all on this reaction from Starzo. He's expecting it, sees him, hits him right before he comes through the fast lane again. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Great stuff from Beepo. Using the relay bolt to set himself up for success. You're absolutely correct. It will be timeout time for Nongshim. This is tough, man. It's a lot of trickery. It's a lot of fakes early. It's a lot of misdirection baked into this game plan for Mates. And Nongshim is having a really hard time getting a read on it. And
Made shut down Mini Boo. Let's wait until you get onto the attack. You're not so much shutting him down on defense, it's more just the attack
want
stuff.
to use that Neon to react quickly to stuff. So if they put some pressure somewhere, they're going to get over rotates. They're going to open up space on the map. And that's what they've been doing a great job of taking advantage of.
Only 10 more seconds remaining in this Coinbase win condition for Nongshim to try to get everything clustered together and start to understand the way that Mates are pushing and pulling on this map. So far, it has been a struggle.
I mean, they haven't even got that many kills right now.
Certainly not what you expect to see from this squad, even though it is their first time making their way out onto this global stage. Same could widely be said for those on Mates as well.
Absolutely.
A little bit more of that veteran presence, given that you have Martine as well as Starzo.
It's a little bit of an extra oomph, and you know, you also have that advantage.
First time they get the op out.
Through the group stage, you know, frankly, that is an advantage at this point. The way that the players get adapted to everything, you're used to the stage noise, all that kind of stuff. A little bit of a go with a clone and a drone. Ivy will be identified, but again, misdirection
towards
early.
C control and reaction push over towards middle.
Dombey just taking space
Yeah, maybe a timeout to say we got to be more reactive. You see his gun, or we just pre-firing that?
Swing now. Downbeat able to find the first. Looks for a little bit more, but Martine again cuts him down. RB is there for the second layer.
Super ready for that.
To find Francis.
Oh, I'm not ready for that one.
Starts on the walk forward, catching Glyph there at A lobby, and RB finds a second. Ivy gets involved.
Still not bad from Gentleman. So they were kind of on top of a lot of this. Got a little unlucky with the timing here.
Love the timeout call here from Nongshim.
Yeah, it's good reaction from them.
The plan is pretty simple. Hold your defaults for the most part. Where there isn't early pressure on the map, try to take a little bit of space. They get it in towards the front of B, and Dombey's able to get the first kill and really set this round in motion for Nongshim to start going for those trades, go for those push-outs, and they do a phenomenal job of it. It's a little back and forth, but overall, you're playing for those trades, and you're going to get them.
Yeah, coach is happy with the timeout there as well. Money's a little low still, though.
Does have his ult. You have Starzo's ult already.
4-person aggro over towards A. I always talk about this, right? Omen Flash kind of gives it away. Dude, they got the read on this as well. Man, Dental Mates might anti them pretty heavy here. That was instant, by the way.
Timing spray through that cyber cage, finding Mini.
1-2, combo the ults, understand it's a big round.
Dancing around, I'm trying to guide this Hunter's Fury, and eventually it's going to be Glyph able to collect the kill there onto Ivy as the KJ gets taken down. So 4v4.
Astral for after plant.
Spike still being brought forward, not yet planted. Downbeat trying to hold them back, and Francis finding a shot. Starzo now eliminated as the Cosmic Divide gets called in, but already 2 players are in front of this. Smoke now falling. Downbeat finding the one. Pops that overdrive, slides in.
Okay, very, very nice. That's 3 surviving as well, so their money gets a lot better on this one.
They double up their round count.
This is a great
I mean, it was a nice reaction. I will say one thing that's really fun about Nongshim at the moment, and probably both of these teams as well, is like every time they go aggro somewhere over towards the map on defense, their Yoru TP is always like in a pretty good place to be ready for the reaction. They're one of the better teams. I mean, both of them are the better teams at like actually using Yoru well, especially on defense. Same thing, right? 4% aggro. Yoru TP because we're talking about it over towards B for the reaction. Well, carriage window.
Investment from Gentle Mates. True. So ends up being a massive victory for Nongshim.
Bit of a change up from Nongshim. They don't use the ooh, dude, this is the Verno special, by the way. Yeah, that's the Verno special. This line.
Great setup.
Once again, though, Nongshim gonna have to go for the retake play.
Francis has his ult for retake. Maybe, dude, doesn't switch gun though. Hopefully he's got a shorty. 1, 2.
Spotting out the 2 players at garage, calling that for RB, but Dambi's now gonna be
Dude, the tunnel vision's really bold here.
Finds another.
Damn, all the comms were focused over towards garage. Everyone else just got wrecked. Great slide out. Beepo did so good here. Dude, I gotta see how these kills went down.
What a hold here from Mates. I mean, this is just...
Yeah, I wonder if they like tunnel vision so heavy over towards garage. I wonder what the comms were like. Obviously, I'm not gonna understand it.
Use the Killjoy utility to stall them out in garage. You have the lineup with the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, you catch the clone as well in there, but Glyph is the main target. Oh, Beepo.
The pizza? Oh, did it not turn
He
up?
wants to prove that
Sorry, chat.
he can hang with Dambi on this server, and he is doing a great job. 5 and 4 for that round. Pivotal. The way he's able to shut down that execute from Dambi and Ivy. Or the retake attempt, I should say.
Yeah, because of the extra rounds though, the 3 people surviving, the money's pretty good.
Better of it for now.
Well, for sure.
Not for the next one if they lose this.
Yeah, with how much Nongshim has been willing to invest resources into Long A early, you know, you might be able to get that open space, get those easy plants, get into your post plants a little bit easier. That round, they just scrambled really well. Nongshim, I think, had a decent idea of how to play that, but Mates were just better in the individual firepower department. Exos is tucked in. He's got a crossfire with
Instant
RB
reaction
set up.
push over towards middle as well.
Do some damage here.
Got a big stack here. Does the Omen sell it enough? Omen's selling it pretty well. Oh, Omen's selling it really well.
Fantastic position for Exos.
Oh, he gets an extra. RB's like silent hero of this round, but Exos did so well.
And what a lurk. Perhaps a bit of luck in the mix as well. Starts on now. Last one standing. Ivy not quite peeking out from that deep flank. This round surely is going to be Nongshim's, and there you go. The final shot.
Very, very nice. Dude, RB's bait here was so good. Every time it looks like they're about to go down to an eco, they win with a fair amount of people alive.
Just big plays again, just like we saw in that best of 5 against RRQ for Nongshim, where Exros was just going absolutely crazy. The best performance we had seen from him to date. One of the new members here on the Nongshim, and he has really stepped up as of late.
And also on a new role, because coming into kickoff, prior to that, he'd been playing controller. It was RB running the Sova, running the initiator. Changed it up, and he has looked right at home.
Big slide over towards middle.
Big performance for him to try to start this off, and Nongshim into a winning position.
Okay, they've seen that one. Dude, I've never seen an Omen flash like this early. They know this one. Ooh, drone over towards garage though.
The dart, the reposition, clear of that turret. As soon as that KJ util does expire, here comes the entry.
Man, Nongshim reacted so well in this round, by the way.
Ivy good for one, but Martin.
Martin, how are you doing this?
Still in with a chance, our mates. But RB closing the gap. Here's the TP.
God, imagine he won this one. Ah, it's unlucky, bro. It's a nice try.
And manages to win it out. Nongshim.
Nongshim's reactions, dude, you can tell they've like been scrimming against each other. Dude, their reaction here, they knew exactly what was happening. It was very nice. As soon as that drone's going over towards garage, everyone's pivoting from B right there. They're 3 over towards C so early.
Just frying as usual. But this is, in terms of the macro game, good stuff from Nongshim. You throw that relay bolt out to prevent the quick B hit. Funnel them
they only scrimmed once. I wonder if it was like just one map or what. Because that is either an insane reaction from them, considering what's going on, especially as they have C-long control with their turret.
They're in position to handle that pressure nicely. And even though it's fast,
it was only one map. Damn, then that might be straight up reactions. Dude, Martin, bro, look at him go.
There's his third
One.
ult.
Hasn't seen the second yet.
Sending out another one. Spreading his way across, spotting out the players here.
Freebie out there.
Gonna rewrap all the way across towards heaven. Meanwhile, Francis stunned up into the corner.
Oh, he hit that.
Gets the shot onto Pipo, but now Martin arrives there in heaven. Keeps his fellow duels
Dude, Martin's so fast, bro.
further.
He's got some of the best Euro ults again. It's just so fast, good decision making. Ooh, that's nice. Killjoy ult, but they at least plant good for the Killjoy ult. You got TP over towards here, so Martin can stay for a little bit. Then late TP into the corner, nothing for the corner.
Will be spotted. There's the exit. They know where he's jumped to. They look to try to get this defuse going. 3v4 and Ivy taking point, finds the first, swings in, takes out Martin, but not before he finds himself a third kill. Starts out pinned into the corner. The defuse, however,
full
is just being
full
held
defuse.
to completion.
As easy as that.
Enough space bought, enough covering fire from Ivy.
I think they thought he was off with the shocks, maybe.
What composure here from Nongshim.
That is impressive rounds,
like
yeah, it was
Martin's
impressive
just gonna
rounds.
win it by himself.
Is this not the small Gentamates
before you
misplaying
have
it
any
though?
hope. Great dimensional drift to set up that crossfire.
Was there like a missed Killjoy molly or something that they thought was on? I don't really have a recon. They were spamming a little. Ah, they just thought he was off.
You have that ultimate. You have Ivy's ultimate to clear that space, to set that up, and it's just held. Ivy holds the line brilliantly.
They got no Killjoy money? Oh yeah. Dude.
Cuts to the corner.
I don't really they were just so confident they would have got off with the shocks.
Jump across, people now going on the entry, immediately shut down, and Francis out like a thief in the night. Thrown up over the top. Martin looking for the readjustment.
Martin, mate, how's he allowed? How's he allowed? Oh! He did get all of them. He did get all of them. Let's relax.
Dambi with one, and now.
Dambi, bro. Okay, he's starting to feel it. They're online.
Nongshim gain the lead. This is huge. Nongshim really good on both sides of this map. Over 70% win percentage, as you would expect with the 13, 4, 35. Disgusting, by the way. The combo there, relay bowl, paranoia, double swing. And they hit it out of the park. they're letting loose with a few Vamoses of their own.
Mates now, once again, shaky on the buy. A Bulldog, a Sheriff in the mix. Well, half armor, still going to have that operated. They're not going to be seeing the appearance of the Outlaw here for Nongshim. Do we get a 6 and 6?
Weird to recon this. They kind of take their timing on this one. X-Ross plays this aggro with the Sova ult. My guy. My guy, my guy. For God's sake, no. What? Oh, for God's sake, it doesn't make sense, but he's killed 3 of them. I can't.
Then he sits him down, trades one back, but
what's the point, man? What's the point of me talking about the game when that gets rewarded?
By the upshot, Ivy's got the finisher. 7-5.
How's he killed 3
A
here?
rough start for Nongshim, but what a rally back.
I mean, it's an insane comeback. It's an insane comeback, but fair play, man.
Get a little one-dimensional towards the end, and it's just great
That
reads
second kill's lovely.
from Nongshim, and even
It's a
better
rare
team
Martin
individual
whiff
efforts.
as well, right? A little slow on this.
Hero plays on
Oof,
display.
oof, 4
Martin's
bullets,
still
big
well out
crouch.
in front. Let's see if he can continue that performance when we come back after the halftime break.
Sometimes you just gotta watch and learn. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You gotta play there with a Sova ult, you're right. He nailed it. What else can I say?
Red Bull gives you wings.
How did they whiff? It's because I flamed the Sova, man. I never used to believe in the curse, but that's actually criminal what just happened. The second kill was fast, though, to be fair. Guessnet? Need a new mouse pads. Dude, I should really have my merch ready to go. Chat, if you want to try a new mousepad, Yampy's trying it out right now. We'll see if it's any good. I've tried it out a little bit as well. It is decent. It's more speed than it is grip. If you want a speedy mouse, good mousepad for a speedy mouse. Got some merch here as well. Got some mugs. Got some hoodies if you're cold, t-shirts if you're warm. That's basically everything you need, right? Weber? Oh, Weber, it's your kind of mouse mat, mate. I've used it, Weber. I know. That's honestly the first thing I did when I got the mouse mat. Weber was like, Weber's gonna love this. That's all I could think about. Where's the shipping? It should be everywhere. Sorry, chat. Let me unmute this.
Everybody wanting a piece of the action on stage, rallying this crowd. Good to see Kesnet.
Send one my way. Yeah, honestly, that's a great reply.
We find ourselves
Don't have an answer for that one.
neck and neck here at the halfway
You need
point
some
of
percentage,
Haven.
some
Nongshim
Yampy-based
able to
code.
run it back.
Could do a Yampy-based code.
5-round win streak to get themselves a 2-round lead.
Hard to wipe the smile.
Could do a Yampy-based code. You're right.
They are so loud
You are my main source of marketing right now, Yampy. To be fair.
What this crowd, what energy they're bringing for us and for these players.
The decibel reader is definitely broken.
Yep, it's
Okay, kill trip. Let's keep an eye on how many kill trips get kills.
Mini, look at the
What?
back. Francis just forward, is able to find one. Mini holding his own, looking for the second, gets a follow-up, but Dami just slides across.
Still, not too bad from Gentleman's, really.
Mate still working on getting everybody shifted over towards this side of the map. Stark Zone now arriving.
That's Brad? Oh no, yeah, Brad is... Honestly, I'm so bad at
Ready to come
marketing.
through that garage, but a double face from Ivy and Dami to try to slow them up. Starts with a shot
A
card.
lot of damage done.
And now it is just Starks out.
Damby, mate.
The veteran, the champion's winner, to try to clutch it out, but Dami, the smooth criminal.
Yeah, I mean, it's
gets
when he gets onto attack, that's when he becomes a nightmare.
People, are you okay? No, it's
Clearly, you should say Mini.
Yeah, Mini, are you okay? Yeah, I mean, it was quite the start there. Mini as well, also suffering at the hands of
Strobes with the
Dambi.
prime. Appreciate the 7 months, man. Appreciate you.
Great crossfires again set up. I mean, the post plant really nice here for this 3v3. And as always, Dambi just does a great job of getting info for you on those jump peaks. It's the way he starts his acceleration before.
1-1 on the
He's already
pistols.
turning the corner, so it makes it
From
really
a 4-0
hard to
start
punish
to
it.
a 8-5 is
It's the
pretty
best when it
rough.
comes to that kind of movement. And we've seen it on display a couple times here today. Where
He's
basically
entertaining to
winning
watch.
rounds by not
Dude, this is
giving
why
mates
when
the
people that like
ability
don't watch all the regions go like, what is the region that you enjoy watching the most? Mate, I got Nongshim and PRX. Like, come on. It's such an obvious answer. As fun as it is watching Fnatic plant at 5 seconds every round,
And now we'll spot out multiple players.
it's
Looks to back away.
Nongshim are just way too fun.
Right now.
Smoke the garage, trying to drum up some continued interest on that C site. So Mini does tuck back over. If there's anything coming their way, but they're getting into position.
Yeah.
See if they can make a go of this. Recon going to be sent
hold
out.
up.
Martin able to find the first.
Hold up.
Will fall.
Hold up,
Big
hold up,
reveal
hold
there
up.
on the Dambi. Starts, end up flying
All
in.
flood
Martin
in sight.
able to find another. Now Ivy going to be taken
Mate,
down.
get out through
Jump
heaven.
out,
Get in
people
there.
Trying to finish the job there on RB.
Doxo,
Takes
get
him
in
up.
there.
Not finished the kill. The Glyph with that recovered bandit. He's able to find the enemy omen, and suddenly this round starts getting away from Nongshim. To be the massive jump start that mates need to get
what a
themselves
wall
back
push.
into the half. And Mini picks his timing gorgeously. 4
Okay,
bullets
now he's
remaining
in there.
this
4
battle.
bullets.
The swing.
3
only
bullets.
needed 1. Swaps over to the Ghost. Cam to try to spot. And
Holy, how's he getting away with that with 3 HP?
Gets the
Oh, it's an
rebel
incredible
clutch.
eco though. You got to give him that. They did
What
so
an
much
effort
damage.
from mates
Lovely from Damby though.
make it so damn close.
God, he saved them.
It's a great read from mates. Stacking in the garage, waiting things out. And when the spot comes through, they anticipate the way Nongshim's going to want to move. What, Nongshim, of course, is going to want to do. Oh, there's 4 garage. Well, we go, hey, easy money. But Nongshim takes a really long time because it doesn't feel comfortable for them. Maybe it was only, a couple players that were there. I don't
Dude,
think,
imagine looking at this. They're on attack. There's a Bucky and a Judge.
Get it relayed over to his team that, okay,
As we can see, retake over towards C. We've got 2 kill trips. No one in position to get a kill trip here. No one even in garage.
want to contest contested. It's a full
Dude,
three-man wrap,
it's
though.
a really
Two
rough
attacker
round to
sides
play
won.
retake.
You hear that, Bucky? Tommy continuing to chase forward.
It's a really rough round to play retake. Against when they got a Bucky and the judge.
With that there.
Cam getting the reveal on the one. Ivy will just turn back away over towards long.
Bucky close, sorry, Judge close spawn, Bucky close garage.
RB taking that closer position.
RB's gonna have to do a lot.
Fast lane gets set up. He does have that Judge in hand, but Glyph is able to find one. France is going to be taken down, and
Mate,
RB
is
whiffy on that jump
RB has been absolutely wrecked. And they handled that well. Yeah, I mean, RB could have handled this a little better.
Very clean here in the anti-bonus.
Yeah. Little fortunate to get past some of those shotguns, but they do. That's what matters most here.
The wall on this one? I mean, this is Beepo, man. This is all Beepo, really.
He's going to be very happy about that. Whoops. Didn't hit the first shot. They're all just covering the right angles, doing their jobs. Mini wants to get the crowd behind him. See if they could turn this map around. Feels difficult going up against this composition, this Nongshim team. And they're on attacker side, but anybody can do it with this Cypher Astra. I think it's very possible for Mates.
I mean, you've got that cognitive divide.
Yeah, must win though for Mates this one.
There are tools available for Mates. String this next one together.
Zombie's already got an overdrive, something that you always have to be wary of. Trying to
Baking over towards C. At one point they can just check the camera though.
First time, but nobody on Mates is buying it. They have
Yeah, then I mean they're not buying it at all. He did check the camera.
Clone forward, cleared out. Depot keeping that one covered. Thrown out forward, looking for the pop flash out.
Martin, bro, so ready for this. The whole time was anti-flash. And I think his anti-flash is the same lineup as his flash, right? So he's just ready to go no matter what.
Right there in front of their welcome arms.
Shot.
One shot there from RB.
Ooh, imagine.
Then he keeps him in such a winning position.
That's a bit bold from Beepo.
Whippy there. Beepo cannot find the kill. Ivy tries to drag it back, and now the overdrive going to be invested. An immediate slide away from Domby. Still getting pressured out.
He doesn't have the slide anymore.
Pushes forward, shuts him down, barrel stuffing with the overdrive.
Tap of the spike as well, insta go over towards A.
It's Domby again who's going to bail you out here.
Look how dumb this agent looks when you see it in third person. It's so dumb.
See if he can catch him a bit off guard. A little unorthodox here.
Wasn't in range of the alarm bot, so does end up recalling that. So they don't have that to cover for that potential flank through A. So they can't double up the angle.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
Yeah, it's a hard retake, man.
Domby surely spotting out the first. Not sure if he's seen the second, though. But now some noise being made. The Astral Form, Ivy, unable to find the spray. Couple shots flying through. Glyph.
Did the alarm bot reach from here? Should be, right?
Is a right click from Domby. Able to find one. Looks for the follow-up. Doesn't make it happen. His gun barrel spotted.
Whoa.
Glyph.
Oh, I thought he killed him with it.
But he just doesn't.
They stole the rounds. Beepo at middle. No, why has he done that?
Nongshim get up to double digits.
I mean, it's the individual effort from Domby that gets you this
What is
round.
this, a 2v4?
Just chaos. But that is exactly the way that Domby likes it. I thought this was going to be it. The gun barrel had stuck through the smoke as well. So Glyph had a chance and he thought he had it and he pulled back.
See those sparks fly off the head. Makes you think, okay, I've got him, but unable to confirm it, and that's going to be a timeout call now. Surprisingly, somewhat, the first one from the Mates camp.
Yeah, I mean, there was too many mistakes here. Such a costly round as well. They win this, they push them down to an eco
maybe an emotional timeout just as much as anything here on the Coinbase win condition.
To have people getting a little over ego like this is just...
It's tough because I think they did a lot well in that round in the macro. You just got Dombied, man. Like, it happens. Like,
who do you think gets the biggest nerf after this event? Still think it's Yoru. I still think still think it's Yoru and Waylay before Neon nerf, personally. The problem is Neon doesn't look broken other than like maybe 3 players at the moment right now. Like, there's not many players that actually make Neon look just stupidly broken. It might only be Danby, really.
So clever and so intuitive. And I mean, it's crazy to think that Martine's got 22 kills and you're down 4 rounds right now as Mates.
just been working wonders, and right now it looks like he's going to be
3 Dambies, yeah.
online.
All 3 of them are Dambi, right?
Test out into A long. He's 1 charge away, but here comes the
Set
crunch.
strat. Did he just? It just beats so much on this one. The Omen ult to the back of C. What a weird strat from them. They see two more down towards long, and then he actually has the decision to ult over towards C. Even though he could take like anywhere here and he'd be fine, and he could stick it.
Goes for the back pedal. Extros now going to be caught out as Martin.
That's a weird round from Nongshim.
Clear the tripwire. It's just
The over rotate, bro. How fast is he? Does he think every player's neon though? Like worst case, they're not even out of C there.
A hell of a lot to ask, especially as the dimensional drift will be able to.
Maybe with how weak they've been playing C, I guess.
Tuck back through. There's the exit, but cannot get that shorty out fast enough. Glyph quick on the trade, and RB completely.
Okay, nice handle from mates here. Yeah, it felt pretty rough from Nongshim there. Big round for them. I'm pretty sure 4 people can't buy from Nongshim. Should get close now.
They want to react quickly. They're able to thwart the initial advance of Dambi, and then go immediately over towards B, reading that there's going to be the pullback because there's no follow-up layer behind it for Nongshim. I thought for a moment there that Martin might have made a whoopsie, but his teammate right there to help him out, no problem. Still getting that valuable info, securing the round for sure. Still gonna have that
Arc as well with the Prime. Appreciate the 16. Thank you for that.
For Dambi, Francis, okay, flirting with the Guardian, but instead they're gonna go for 2 stingers.
Bit of an overinvest.
For Martin to counter this.
Okay.
See how they want to pilot it. It looks like they're really just
bro brought down to 0.
Towards garage.
Yeah, might just
Eats her again? Dude, how is my memory this bad?
Quick smoke.
It's actually getting worrying. I know you guys meme on it, but.
Go.
Clone catching a shot. Martin tucks back flat. Has to get the reload off as Paranoia goes out. Not connecting on to Mini, however. The swing into the corner. RB looking to try to get some value with that frenzy, but will just fall to the wayside. Francis is going to be good for 1, but they are just getting overwhelmed and stormed out of this
Dude, the
side.
crowd's going nuts on this.
Marching
How many ults do they have? 3 strong ults.
And this is a team, the Gentlemates, that has unbelievable resiliency. You saw it all the time in EMEA when they were pushed to the brink, when they were pushed to the limits. Not to mention the least of which is the way they got here. The best of 5 they won in a reverse sweep against Fnatic to find themselves into this event. There is no doubt that the mental is extremely tough.
Yeah, a lot of ults for this one. It's obviously a big round if we look at Nongshim's money as well. Early camera down. Can stun off of it and send it if you wanted to. Recon short. Dude, if they had actually sent it here, they would have completely owned it.
Doesn't seem like RB's going to be giving him the opportunity, though.
I think this might be one of those rounds.
Missed their window, but at the same time, they create a lot of pressure that it might be an A because obviously they got Killjoy ult. So as soon as someone takes over towards short, they're expecting some kind of punish over towards short, but actually they see nothing here.
Feel like this is going to be one of those rounds where they can just make a quick
Yeah, they had a lot of numbers over towards short in case they were fighting it heavy against the Killjoy ult.
Throwing a drone in as well to keep that extra player placed. That forces Glyph to have to remain. And even now you're getting rotation. Starkzo's coming over. Timing, is it going to be good? And they're doubling down on this. Are they going to try to pinch through B? Look at the pings.
Dude, yeah, it looks like we're Yoru ulting all the way over towards A through B. They can break the trip here. Gotta break that trip. It's a lot of jaws. Does he see the guy short? Yes, he does. Both come up on radar. I say both as that clone have actually been cloned.
Be able to find that kill. Players now from mates getting into position here as fast as they possibly can, but Mini just slides.
Mini, mate, you gotta shoot a bullet. It's a neon.
Out for even more blood. Martin now gone. People dropping in, and that's the overdrive immediately chunked down to 7.
God, they wrecked him. Okay, there's trigger discipline, and then there's that, man. He's not gonna stand still. You don't get an easy shot against him.
Not allowing for mates to get their way back in.
Bro froze, yeah.
Actually just stun locked. Push and pull that we saw more of in Pacific with this team, where they're a little bit slow. They're not always just gas pedal to the floor. They'll take their time. Oh, poor Mini. He tried to hold his shot to wait out the slide, bro. You can't do that against Domby.
it's not a thing. It's not a thing against this guy. You don't get the easy shot.
just being really confused about what.
All in round, chat. All in round for Junzamates. Lose this, pretty much done.
They were making some attention through the drift
Money's
all
in the bin
way
for it.
over, get up in the top of heaven, draw some attention that way. Now, a lot of players looking for a B push out. It's a little bit weaker here for Mates. Mini just on a Sheriff. Guardian works.
Wins it out.
Yeah.
Worked low, 45 health. Still remaining on him, but still his breath in his lungs, the ability to fight.
A little bit of a change up in the trip position. It's a little bit deeper this time on B. And I'm curious, you've already got tucked in player, Beepo, right around the corner, holding that tight angle. He's got backup as well.
Does he get out of here? Wait, we're not droning this?
Very deadly indeed. The jiggle peek out.
Oh, okay, well that's... What was this? Guy at long tagged him, so his momentum just went?
Picking them apart. In reply to a flawless, they're looking to find a flawless of their own.
Why did you not drone this? Didn't want to give away any sound
Grab
cues?
himself a rifle. A nice little cheeky upgrade for free. Francis should be dead on the swing. Well, just managed to find the one.
I'm not saying they should, but I could understand a timeout for Nongshim after this. That was probably the worst round we've seen so far on this map.
How smart, and again, the adjustments that come immediately here from Maze.
They did drone it. The drone was just Danby. I mean, yeah.
Now, if they give us those opportunities, we can capitalize on them, catch them off guard, and it works.
Not the pistol? Oh, the pistol was bad as well, bro. Yeah, you're right.
He's so heady. He's so aware of the game.
Yeah, we've seen two shockers.
Like they're going catastrophically bad. He's often able to find an answer pretty quickly. Here we go. Push out again.
This time, looking for maybe a bit more aggression.
Yeah, if there's no Cypher here, this guy is literally just back a B straight. So numbers though, the Sova ult can get info.
People now going to be taken down. Francis getting himself flush against the wall, staring in towards that A connector. Starzo on that approach.
You should run.
Has a Hunter's Fury, but there's just no real way to try to invest it from here.
That's a done round, dude.
Tries to play his way forward.
That's a done round, boys.
Now has to back off.
What's your money like?
Getting detained. Same for Glyph.
193K. Sure, go for it. Okay. Astro. Oh, dude, Astro is tempting. Oh, Astro must be so tempting. Okay, less tempting.
Consideration on that ult.
Yeah, he was dude. If he won that 1v1, that ult is going to insta pop, and it's actually just favorable for them. This is lovely from Danby though. Like, this is one of those things, man. He just gets so much info for his mad play that they can just get so much from it. Two people come up on the minimap and they get rewarded with 2 from it. Sova ult and then the push through. Yeah, look at it. I mean, look at the minimap. Look how easy that is for the Sova.
Plus, you got players just ready there.
Oh, I got so lucky. The hell?
Absolutely
wrecked him.
Turns on a dime there. That's got to be frustrating here. Map point. Gentlemates gonna have to
goes.
A judge for Beepo, a bunch of ultimates in their back pocket.
And they're ready for the late swing here. 4 people.
Overdrive.
Have a bit of that wombo combo action that could come through.
Because he runs through, man.
Might not need to follow up. As yet more kills gonna be found. RB trying to TP his way forward onto the site. Caught by Starzo. Ivy does manage to punch through as Martin arriving around the back. Keeping Xross's attention tied. Doesn't fall for the clone. Wants that jiggle peek out. Ivy wants to try to commit in toward the plant, but here comes the arrival of the players.
Oh, I was going to say he actually isolated them pretty well there.
Xross now. Needing to pull up another 1v3.
Yeah, let's do a little countdown on this one. I'm looking at the money there. That's an eco.
2 more to go to push this map into overtime.
Yeah, Nongshim tests the waters with another B hit, but this time there's a lot of reinforcements. A quick fast lane as well up in the mix. I mean, Martin, he might drop a 30 bomb in a loss here. See if they could turn it around and maybe force OT. But Ivy's been phenomenal lately. He has been great in these post plants. He is so sharp with that Vandal. It's going to be a weak buy. He does have his ult. Stinger for RB.
FRC split.
He can be with those in skirmish in Pacific. As drone to try to clear the way forward onto C. Quick rotations here, though.
Yeah,
from
fast rotations.
They are all in position. Just Starso still a ways away, but has that Hunter's Fury to try to go ahead and peel off some of that pressure. Opens up with it. Finds RB. The spike now dropped onto the floor. Glib able to fight two! Because they just align. He gets the collat. Francis and Downbeat both going to be struck down. Ivy, however, on that flank, comes away with 2 kills. X-Ross able to find one.
No way, man. No, not like that.
A 1v1. He's got the judge in range. Needs another weapon. Does start
Dude,
so.
look at where all the weapons are.
As he rewraps it right now, Ivy is not buying it. Just now
Hey,
considering
45 HP, you could low judge
the
him.
potential push over.
You could definitely long range judge him at one point.
Grabs the spike.
If he gets a plant, he gets
The window, the approach towards backside considered for Starzo, but
alarm bot's pretty big here.
a single thing from Ivy. He's got so much utility. The alarm bot set up the block off the one side. This is going to give him a lockdown as well. Recalls it. The swing of the corner!
Holy bro. How has he won that? They forgot about Garage Window.
Red Bull clutch!
They just forgot about Garage Window. Just focused so heavy on sight. Dude, good comeback, man. It was 4-0.
What a map! Everything you could
Oh, they had a recon as well. He just timed the recon. Jesus.
Round, high tempo, high octane action. And it's going to be
Yeah, Gentleman's map as well.
caps off a stellar Haven.
Welcome to the global stage, young man. What an insane performance. What an insane map. I'm hoping for more of that when we come back for Corrode.
This one, dude, I was worried at the beginning here that it was going to be really one-sided.
The human body was built to move.
There's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of rounds that both teams would have felt. Like, this is one of those games where both teams come out of it and be like, oh, we should have won, like, 13-7 or something.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Right, Mad, I'll do it in the next half. Surely I remember, right? Okay, back in a little bit.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Why they wanna move like that? Why you want Guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want Guan? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Why they wanna move like that?
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Dan here with Coach Slokinen of Nongshim. Now, congratulations, Slokinen, on map 1. You guys were 4-0 down, and that first timeout literally changed everything. So what was being said in those 60 seconds?
저희가 오랜만에 경기이기도 하다 보니까 처음에 시작할 때 좀 선수들이 많이 굳어 있는 것 같아서 좀 우리 오랜만에 경기고 좀 하다 보면 우리 자연스럽게 풀어질 거고 그러다 보니까 우리 너무 상대 의식하지 말고 그냥 좀 푼다고 생각하고 하자라고 얘기했습니다.
Well, I felt like we were a bit stiff and a bit rusty because we haven't played on the stage in a while. So I told my boys, let's take it as a warm-up, and we are eventually going to warm up and be fired up. So don't feel a lot of pressure. We're going to get it. So I think that's what went well during the timeouts. Now, thank you very much, and good luck on the next map.
Well, Wyatt, you set it up that one of these teams was going to be taking their first loss on Haven, and it turns out it was Genomaze. But man, what a map!
Yeah, and given what I said that the best result someone had against Nongshim on this map was getting 5 rounds, maybe you would think, oh, it'll bode well that they got... That was their pick. They picked it, though. They picked it into Nongshim, and they lost. And they lost. You saw the stats. I mean, our team put up 1,000 kills. We were watching him get 3 Ks and the rounds crumbling around him.
Crazy.
Gosh.
The amount of multi-kills he got in lost rounds was insane. Insane.
Yeah.
I mean, he was trying to do everything he possibly could, bro. It was nuts. Let's look at the other side of things, though, for a player that had enormous impact for Nongshim. It's time for the HyperX Reflex moment of the day, and this is on the pistol round. Again, one of my favorite players, Dambi, sliding around. His pistol round impact is unbelievable. Let me throw you a stat here.
Okay.
Dambi is averaging a 1.75 kill per round on pistols.
What?
It's unreal. Most people, it would be amazing if they got a 1.
Yeah. And NS are what? They're like 70%?
Yeah.
Pistol round win rate?
They win
like
them all.
Plus,
It's unbelievable. And he is so good, not just on those pistol rounds, but consistently. The second half was beautiful from him. You saw mates come in with this composition, with the Cypher looking to, play that macro on the defense, try and slow him down from the fast hits. But the new Nongshim that won kickoff versus who couldn't make it to an international last year, I think he's gotten so much better at tempering, playing that slower macro stuff before getting in to their actual hard executes, where they still look just so good in the way they're scaling off Dambi.
So we heard in the TAC timeout that there was a call there from the coach to kind of ease into the game. Not necessarily something strategic, perhaps, but more just like feeling the crowd, feeling the energy of this game and getting into it, because they are fairly inexperienced. What did you see change after that?
I think in terms of the macro, what they did a lot better was pushing through on their defense instead of full rotating back through spawn. First couple rounds, they were over-rotating like crazy. You look at their pistol, they let the turret drop, get flanked through C, lose the round. But here, watch how instead of rotating, they're getting proactive, pushing into space that's been left by their opponent, and as mates go back to reclear, they cook them in this round on mid. Then, just a few rounds later, it's the same thing over towards the A side as they pressure into mid, and then get this embed from X-Ross.
Right.
It was very effective from Nongshim, and it's something that I was
corrode.
impressed
I
seeing
like
from them
Gentamate's corrode wasn't
regionally, but I'm
great.
glad it's transferring over
How's the
here
corrode
with their
been?
defensive proactivity.
Yeah, and on the side swap, every single Nongshim attack side Haven we've seen so far has just been completely dominant. They are so good at pacing things out with the Neon. They don't get caught in some of the traps that you often see the Neon teams falling into. But obviously, when it comes down to crunch time, Dambi can just hit the gas at any moment.
Dude, I'm watching round 18, I think it was, and Mini is holding. Mini, who's got superb aim, by the way, is holding, waiting for Dambi to finish a slide. Tracking him through the air, and Dambi is just wiggling around and then slides and kills him.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes when you watch people go up against Dambi, it does feel a bit unfair.
They lost against Fnatic, but it was a close one. They got wrecked by BBL.
How good he is at it, and
I mean,
I love it too
it
because
was so long
it feels
ago
like
that
he's
they
getting
must
the
have got
same
better at it.
effect as teams that were playing the Waylay of just having like crazy stuff going on in the air to
I mean,
break
it's a
your crosshair.
1.7 kill pistol
It's
rounds.
great. Martin got like 10 more kills than him.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
it felt
the
like Dambi had more
pistol
impact
rounds,
again.
man. You got someone that farms on pistols. It's incredible.
Well, obviously, Genomates are going to need a bit
As
of
my
an adjustment, so
VFL,
let's hear what Paco the
I
coach
don't know,
had to
man.
say
We're
ahead of
like,
map 2.
what were we? 1,000 400, so pretty cramped. But we still got time. We got Martin at least. PRX will do well.
And how much trouble do you think Dambi's Neon is going to be for you?
I don't think there is any trouble, and that like we need to adjust anything. This game is not about them, it's about us, and we just need to take the control back, and like everything will be fine. And we had already a conversation, so I believe the second match will be much different.
Thank you and best of luck.
Yeah.
Well, given I picked Gentlemates to win, I'm glad that Coach Paco thinks that Dambi won't be giving them any trouble.
Yeah.
They'll just be able to handle it on Corrode.
It's such a
good news.
Such
Did you see that they're 8-0 against
because
America's
the whole team has
teams,
talked about how good they are at
PRX?
problem solving generally
It's
throughout this
2024
tournament.
champs,
And then
holy.
here, Paco's not talking about the other team at all. He's just saying it's all on them.
Yeah, it is interesting. I think Mates was a bit slow to adapt in that first half. After Nongshim started to go for these active reclears you were talking about, I feel like they kept getting caught by surprise by players in positions
Do you think
like
that
that.
Dambi is more valuable to a team than Martin?
Absolutely all about
If you offered me
and how he took
Dambi
over
or
there.
Martin in this
What
current
scares me
meta,
is
I
that
would
think
take
This
Dambi.
Corrode is
Yeah.
another great map
Just
for
purely
Dambi on the
because
Neon. He looked
there's
so
no one
good
that
here
does
originally.
the selfish
Yeah, he
send
looks
it
really good
like
here, but I
him.
think what's
But you
curious
could
is
get
that this is really the
other
only map on the
Yorus that
pool for
would
me where
bomb.
neither team is looking at Corode like, damn, we're smashing everyone here. Let's take it
Yoda,
one
thank
of
you so
our
much,
best.
man.
This
Appreciate
is
the
more,
11
to
months.
me, of
Appreciate the
an
prime.
anti-pick
And
where
Frax so
Gentlemates
well.
have
Yeah,
not been
yeah.
great here. Their attack sides have
Selfish?
not
Did I
been
say
good in a couple
selfish? I meant
matches that they
selfless.
played against BBL and
Yeah, that's a big
Fnatic.
slip
So
up.
it seems like
Especially
Nongshim
the complete
just wanna close
opposite.
this out, taking Gentlemates to a map where they're not going to be feeling at their best.
We saw a fantastic map one. I mean, even though it's a loss from Gentlemates, the quality of gameplay, I thought, I was really
Mini Boo is
impressed
pretty
with it.
selfless.
We've
Mini
also
Boo is
got
pretty
Vine to finish
selfless, but if
potentially,
you're doing
where
a
both teams
straight
look amazing.
mechanical
But to your point, I mean,
one-to-one,
we might be seeing a little bit
Dambi's a
of a
lot
dip
better
where
at
it's more to
sending
do
it
with
on the Neon
can you kind of muddle
than
through
Mini
a
Boo
lot?
is.
This might be a
Mini
sort of-
Boo's a
this
lot
might become
easier
more
to
of a
hit than
scrap
Dambi.
fest, where I think
Mini
the
Boo's still got a
macro
lot
from both teams on
he's a good
Hades
Neon. Like, he's really good, but Dambi's like at the top in terms of Neon mechanics.
It's, I think,
He's
even
so
lower
hard
for
to hit.
Gentlemates
He gets so
than
many.
for,
Like, the big thing that
I do think
Mini
that
Boo
this
needs to
is
get
still a-
into his like arsenal is just
Okay, that's very
the
different.
Bucky
Really,
attack
I hold
stuff.
my point there, because Martine is hovering the Phoenix. I
Okay.
feel like it's
I mean, already
gotta
that,
be a
we got the
throw.
KO.
Yeah, it's
from
already
A
so
KO.
different. They were previously running Waylay Yoru.
Waylay KO is-
just like a default
Sure.
meta comp.
Maybe this is why Paco
I mean,
said
there's
it's all
no
about us.
Senti they have to worry about, though. No, like, Sage or anything to slow him down. I feel like if you're doing a set comp that was for these, there would probably be a Sage here, so I imagine this is more just them trying to fix their Corrode.
They weren't playing Phoenix.
No, they weren't playing
Martine on
Phoenix.
the
I don't know
Phoenix.
if Martine's going to be playing Phoenix,
They've
though.
been studying the EDG VODs. They've been studying them.
Maybe don't do
Yep,
that.
and he picked it. I was waiting to see if I was going to get trolled and
Yeah.
if he would switch back to Yoru, but we are locking in on the Phoenix.
I've seen people run Phoenix Yoru here, had a lot of success. Seen people run a Phoenix Waylay even for PRX, but never this comp.
Yeah, Viper heavy map. Both the
Yeah,
Phoenix
I
and the
mean,
KO are very good for giving active fights.
let's see what
and
they got.
constantly pressuring through the smokes. You have some super powerful ults with this composition.
This
to
one, I mean, they should be able to
snowball
farm a
as
lot of
well
orbs.
if
They
you
got a
give
great,
Martine
got a
those
great
orbs.
comp for
But it
taking
is so
A and B
different
main.
than the Yoru that he
Could be
basically
a lot of Phoenix
only
ults.
plays.
Just quickly, Wyatt, does this increase or lower your confidence in Gentlemates being able to push
Why
us to
server
three?
instead of Fade on this map?
Honestly, yeah, I am
Purely will be
satisfied
because of the
seeing them
drone
bring
over towards
something
middle
else out,
for
where
a tank.
typically they have found so much success leaning into the meta. This was a map where I don't feel that was the case, so I'm okay with them switching it up to try and stay alive in this series.
Well, it would be incredible if we made it to bind map 3 here in this series. So let's send it back to your casters for Corode. Here's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Okay, some very different looks from Gentlemates. Completely flipping our expectations when it comes down to this comp, bringing us Martine on the Phoenix and our first KO of the tournament here in Mini's hands.
Throwing a literal curveball at the situation.
Yeah,
trying to do what
I mean, they got to
can
do something.
to maybe get this Nongshim team a bit off balance. I don't mind
We
the
saw the
KO
Corode
too much
record
here.
before this, so they
Do a little
gotta
bit of
do
extra
something
layer
like
of
this.
info gathering behind Starkso Sova, as well as, you know, having that ult, that ability to nullify all of the abilities, you know, make sure Dambi can't go
All right,
nuts on you.
so we got Nongshim on defense.
Pretty impactful here.
We got Gentlemates on
It's
attack.
untested, it's unproven, and they're going to have to debut it in their first round of playoffs here at Masters Santiago. See if they can get the job done. They once
Yeah,
again
they're
start
waiting
on
for an
attack
aggressive
side. Selling
Neon.
another fake early, so
I mean, they're
similar
right about
ideas
the
to what we
push,
saw
just
on Haven
wrong
at the
place.
beginning. They're
Drone
pulling
fake
quite a
over
bit.
towards A, wait for the reaction, and then
taken down
insta
low.
speed up.
Dambi still going to be able to find a
Do
kill.
they
Mini
over
will fall.
rotate? No, the Fade Eye kind of clears a lot on this.
But the rest of the team still working their way forward into the B site. Now being heard is Ivy. for the opening
Big
shot.
molly to hold
Have
onto the
it there.
space. Yeah.
Bippo just repositioning, shows his head for a brief little moment, but does manage to tuck away and keep himself alive for now.
Darkso with the luck.
Fading on this mid
Would to be
connector, the
lacking
Prowler
with the double
lead it
shocks.
Forward. Supposed to that setup, but now starting to get broken down. That flank going to be noted as X-Ross finds the kill on a star side.
Ah, what a smoke this was.
Around in heaven. Able to find a kill
Oh,
before
what a
getting
smoke
traded
that
out,
was.
Just like that. Francis
It was a nice
taking
retake
that
on
early
this.
contact, that early damage, survives and finds the final kill, and Nongshim get the pistol.
Yeah, and the way Nongshim is set up for this round is really nice. Even getting that first pick.
2-1 on the pistols.
Trying to sell a fake on the other side of the map. They kill one. Dombi's immediately running over. They're not over-pressing. They're not overextending.
The TP, sorry, the smoke top side was lovely as well.
By B elbow, waiting out to see if there's going to be any aggression.
They did really
Use a
good to
snake bite buy
clear
a
the
little bit of
fake pressure
space,
here as
buy a
well.
little bit of time. And then this is a huge catch for
Yeah,
X-Ross
X-Ross
there.
did
Big
great.
start
First of
slot
all for the
mid.
luck. I mean, second of all for
Really opens
this
up
fade eye
that extra
before this
layer
as
for
well.
you, that extra angle that you don't have to worry about. And then they just flood in together.
Danby on pistols, yeah, he's keeping up his, what did you guys say, 1.7 it was.
Full force coming through, try to catch Nongshim off guard.
He's averaging 2 kills on a
Flashes
pistol.
in, Francis with that judge going to be able to find one.
Oh,
now they know the buy
guys,
is in play,
that's
but Ivy
some...
still so far forward, ends up getting caught by it.
Yeah, I mean, forced by the Stinger, and you got to respect that, sorry, that Astra util. Dude, what a reply back, holy, and it's a Phoenix as well. Close to ult. Dude, big reply back.
1-1, he's already one charge away from the run it back.
Well, there you go, more trickery from Gentlemates.
Yeah, they weren't expecting the force here.
And it works an absolute treat.
Dude, the util was nice though.
This angle that Martin takes. Dombi tries to slide right
Yeah,
at him
straight
and pays the
lineup.
price.
Dude, he's fully unleashed in this team, isn't he, man? Look at him. Beeper. First time that he's been allowed to do this. Eco frags for him if he wants them.
Things are getting a little bit dicey, and Nongshim's own thrifty attempt here.
Yeah, like we said, the good thing about this comp is pretty easy. Pretty easy for them to farm up orbs.
And he's got the regen shield. That's crazy value. Gets the ult. You can funnel an ult orb over to Mini too. That's so huge for Gentlemates.
It's a fast reclear. It's very nice. At least go pick up the Bucky.
Just grab up that Bucky, so maybe Danby can try to put it to use. RP. Hearing all of this rotations coming in. The ping's out. The question is, can they do anything about it? Obviously, the weaponry is just not great at all for Nongshim. Danby trying to get himself forward.
Bucky just gets here in time.
Utilize this shotgun. Relay bolt going to be coming in. Danby sliding forward, able to find one, get some damage on that follow-up there. Is Bippo.
Holy, bro.
Holy.
Holy.
Danby gets two with a Bucky.
Where are we? Bro, what's he going for at the end here? They got full ace with the Bucky. Jesus, that was nuts. He had one more shot.
My goodness. Danby nearly
Then it looked like he was kind of showing off.
We need to see that back.
Or maybe he didn't realize that he got killed too, so he kind of didn't think it was a 1v1.
Well, here we go. One, okay.
Sure.
Already weakened him up.
Yeah, he didn't. I'm not sure he processed it fully as well.
And we didn't see much of it on Haven. Again, Mates was able to avoid a lot of the crazy shotgun shenanigans, but there you go. That's what we've come to expect watching Dombi in Pacific.
Operator now and playing a lot of space being taken around A, but this is all a bit of a ruse as Ivy left to his own devices.
Whoa.
The open gets struck down.
It feels so weird to play against a Phoenix but play so weak over towards B main like this. To be this committed against a double flash comp is like, that's not allowed. Ooh, and stand up.
Finding Dombi, RB getting burnt by the blaze wall. Sees to go out, the molly over the top. RB scouted, X-Ross covering fire, able to find the one, but there is a hell of a lot more work to be done.
Yeah, the tap of the spike makes this. Oh, okay, nicely done.
RB ends up falling. X-Ross with a follow-up. Martin now dead. The spam coming in. There's the
Very,
fight
very
from
nicely
Mini.
done from
Forward
Mini.
into the
Just
smoke.
instantly realized he has to take some space. She's that smoke against him.
The lead.
Dude, you can't play A main like this.
I mean, Mates again find that opening.
I would be
kill
tempted
and
to call a
immediate
timeout if that's how they
advantage
think they
with
can
the
play
Phoenix
it.
ult. Martin already up to 8 kills. Oh, Cliff there. Stunned up, still hits the shot. A little bait and switch at the end. Beepo teeing up Mini, buying some time.
I mean, Fiao, just let him to his own devices. It's such instant decision making that it's not even worth just touching. Just let him do his thing. This is nice though. One person, like the round before, gets hit by the knife. So they're using their mistake of the last round to try and make it look like they're making a mistake again, but actually they've stacked over towards here. This was a smart round. This is a mistake, and then making the best out of a mistake. This was very smart call. Dude, still don't win this as well? Dude, I would love to see who wasn't flashed here. Did they overheat considering the spike was down? Oh, for sure.
A fantastic start this round. Ends up getting away from Nongshim, perhaps. Comes forward, pick of the litter as far as the weaponry is concerned. Grabs up the Vandal. But they have to know that this angle is very possible for Exros to arrive on.
Cliff was reading it for a moment, but now they're pretty tunneled in on other parts of the map. Exros just waits out the Cosmic Divide.
They're tucked away, though. Hiding their positions.
Has all his util.
People's going to be able to swing that corner on a dime. Catch him off guard. Ooh, there's the spot. Stunned up on the relay. Cannot get that crosshair. Swung across.
I mean, nice from mates. I love the idea from Nongshim. They just get a little too excited.
It looked like you said,
they literally won the round and then they just ran at him.
Nongshim was going to turn this round on its
This
head.
was a great idea again, but
Relay bolt. Then they try to overcommit there, and Glyph's
they
ready.
just committed so heavy.
Donby's angle coming in on the overdrive, shuts it down.
Big 3v5.
It's a valid timeout. You've seen a lot of mistakes from them.
So timeout going to be called by Nongshim.
The Neonaut? Yeah, it probably was the Neonaut.
Talk about taking wind out of the sails. Thought maybe that clutch from Ivy.
Neonaut got popped and they're just all on the same page to send it.
Martin is right back to it. 8-4-2. As we zoom in on the Coinbase win condition. Another buy afforded by Nongshim, but if they cannot get this one to go, their credits are going to be back in the dumps once again.
I think all gamers can win a map before getting eliminated. I mean, I think they can. I don't think they will, but I think they can, yeah.
Scrappy battles that have mostly gone the way.
They still have like an okay percentage, but I just can't believe, man. I can't believe after what I've seen.
Don't want to give Martin any more opportunities to keep scooping up kills, scooping up ults. Running away with this half.
Ryan, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, the 10 mums. What's your favorite team to watch at the moment? I mean, PRX are probably still my favorite. But I will say, this meta with Nongshim, like, they are incredible to watch right now. It's so fun watching them. Like, Danby especially to watch is just... it's just mad, isn't it?
Okay. But, I mean, Mates has no intention of really making any kind of fast hit or early aggression. The spike's still down. They're just playing slow. They're waiting this out. They're anticipating Nongshim getting aggressive.
Ooh, it's kind of nice that they get around this corner being silent.
That's true.
This is Spike. Dude, what a mad call, by the way, after a timeout.
Glyph, however, still going to be out here at spawn, but Francis has the spot, has the kill.
Guys, you're doing it again. You're doing that thing where you're just running at them again. What is going on, bro? I mean, this is a mad call after a timeout. To have 5 start B and then just push all the way through, relatively silent at the beginning.
That is absolutely wild that this round goes the way it does, and it's all because that spike was in Mini's hands.
Yeah, they got good timing on the spike, no doubt.
And that just is where Nongshim says,
now they go back and they want to fight over towards B main. Dude, what is this?
It's an early flash, but the 0 point never invested.
Right.
Epo's been inspired. He's got the Bucky. It's backup gun for his ult.
No real clue, just what the numbers were going to be like on the opposite side. At the same time, the pace is
it's a good molly.
To continue as people just diving his way forward into the site. Martin, however, going to fall on Ivy, tucked away behind the box.
Oh, he got wrecked by this molly. Oh, they actually got wrecked on this round.
Completely empty.
Beautiful positioning there by Francis as well. Just tucks himself in.
Yeah, I mean, the util is perfect.
By people on the entry. Change of ideas, change of location.
Big fade eye too. Yeah, it's like a perfect fade eye. Perfect molly, perfect fade eye.
Into the corner, checking that now. Locking on to be able to find Mini, but Glyph will be able to trade it back.
Dude, look at him. They're just running at him as well. Facing over towards middle. I mean, the Yora ult here is nice. Especially you've got numbers to push behind it. Okay. And you keep it clean so your money gets good as well. It's kind of looking similar to the first map. Good start into Nongshim getting back into it.
Well, this is huge for the economy.
Is it? No, this is a good ult here. Yeah, it is. First of all, he's got numbers to back him up, and their money's so low that they need like a convincing round. 4v2 Yora ult. I promise you, if you're questioning this Yora ult, you don't know what you're talking about. I promise you, it's a good ult.
Very proactive on this. Wanting to find as much success as they can from this attacker's side. This is their side selection.
I promise on everything.
Map of choice.
Well, you're going to have minis ult. You're going to have the no commands. You're going to have some ability here to, I think, really stymie a lot of what Nongshim relies on. And, you know, Martin as well has a run it back so he can get you a little bit of info, clear some space. So for Nongshim, maybe you're talking a little bit more retake heavier. They're just going to keep with the aggression. I mean, seems like that's been the game plan no matter what. The change up during Nongshim's timeout was just, hey, let's try a different kind of aggression.
What do you say to mates here? I mean, I think they're doing okay. Just the B main stuff. I would still keep defaulting over towards B main. And then just be ready to... I wouldn't go all in like this. I think they were doing a lot better when they kind of like created pressure here and then did something. I would still default here. Your comp is made to default here.
They're going to default this time, Nongshim. A little bit of a 2-1-2, it looks like.
I don't think they need to all in, though.
Don't give up anything.
There's too much... first of all, against this, it's a bit of a nightmare. Like, you kind of want to wait a little bit. But also, you gotta try and wait. At very least, you gotta get that fade eye out before you commit.
Just get some of these ults out of the hands of Nongshim.
I would just 3-1-1, keep doing what they're doing.
Now, going forward to mid. I believe it's spotted out X-Ross's position. 0 point will.
Yep.
Is Corrode more T-sided? Dude, everything's attack-sided at the moment.
Invest that Judge in alongside that vulnerable. There goes Martin, knows that he tagged up the enemy Neon as well. Looks for a little bit more. Glimpse with a nice headshot. We'll be able to catch him on the jump, but Ivy still
he can get another then somehow. Hey, he got an ult out of them.
Swings in, now puts that spike down on the floor.
Yeah, ult hit both, you can run. Dude, where's my comms at? Where's my comms at? The comms better. Very nice.
To tie it up 4-4.
Dude, Ivy, he's been really good in Pacific, but this is the best yet.
Up.
Yeah,
Ivy, yeah. I mean, it's a good fade ult, though.
I mean, everybody talks about Domby, Francis. You know, RB had a glow up. X-Ross had a phenomenal best of 5 against RRQ, but Ivy is so steady. And usually it's like lurking. He's doing kind of this second layer of information gathering for you. But today he has just been discussing. Look at that transfer, too. Woo!
First international event. He's here on his feet.
Look at that, though. Look at how convincing these rounds have been to make sure their money's good for the rest of the half.
Null command as well as the run it back still available. Just been held in the back pocket for now.
What was this early disrespect over to... Okay, so they B main default. And then at the same time, we're actually sending it through mid. I mean, we're here, top mid, so early. Damn, bro. They got wrecked by this Omen Flash. What a, oh, dude, what a recon that was. What a reactive recon that was. That was sick.
Finds the wall bang. Francis quickly trying to scale in behind
bro,
them.
Op, he's doing this.
Splits the difference between the two players and doesn't manage to find the kill. Starzo now. Cleans up the enemy Oro. Damby trying to push his way forward, but has to abandon this angle.
Dude, what a weird round this
immediately
is.
backpedals Ivy at the same time. Still here, but now dead. Mini. Great awareness. Flushes out the enemy Viper. 2v4. It's still a very favorable position to re-establish the lead.
Spike planted.
Joke's over. The double join up. Pop of the ultimate. Martin finds value from it immediately. RB eliminated. Domby trying to play this one out patiently. Sell him a fake info with Domby. Oh, he gets with
bit of composure there. And
Starzo capitalizes on that 10 times out of 10.
Idea is right.
Yeah, this is just great from
It's a lovely call from them. Dude, I'm telling you, this reactive recon was insane.
It's a follow-up plan, but like you said, a great flash, a great reveal, and that completely stalls out Nongshim's cheeky attempt to try to catch mates in mid. So it's just better reactions from mates this time. And
well, at least he can laugh it off.
He's laughing a bit. He knows
smiling.
He should have had at least one. Back into the op for Francis. Trying to clear the drone. They do. So Op hasn't been identified. But it's more of an alien this time. This has been the direction that Nongshim was putting pressure in the last couple of rounds early. So Mates was looking to try to have a counter for it to see if they could catch Nongshim off guard. Nongshim back to a bit more of a default with the pit invested over at the front of B.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be decently suspicious about Francis being there in mid with that operator. Tuck all the way back through the attacker spawn.
It's a ball with cool, no?
The angle into mid. But Ivy, how does he play this one out? He's been so damn good for Nongshim this entire time.
Recon isn't going to reach him back here.
Forces up Mates, getting ready to come running at him.
Oh.
He's going to be spotted here into the back.
He's got a Vandal.
Fight, but already he's been flushed out, taken down. Francis storming forward. Quick scope. Pop there on a stars over now. X-Frost gone. Francis cannot find the
He Viper pitted with a Vandal.
Strafing out to his demise. Martine cleans it up, and now RP just has to tuck away and try to save this weapon so he can drop for a teammate in the follow-up round. Mates going to be getting themselves up to 6.
It's just simple things here for Mates. Again,
This one, I mean, pre-barrier to not,
over to the other side of the
to not buy a Vandal or at least trade here with RB is insane.
In through the Viper's pit. RB looking to see if he can find any exits. They've all evacuated towards defender spawn.
That'll, I mean, if you can just get in.
I mean, they're whistling. Is he?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Ninja defense.
Nah, okay. Maybe try to take one down with him, but doesn't register just how quickly Pippo's there behind him. I mean, this guy, he's missed a 3K of this event, it would seem.
He's been really, really good for Mates today. Oh, what a quick stroke there from Francis. Woo!
Center mass, but that's about as good as it got.
Yeah, the problem is you've got all these angles already created because Beepo's so far, he's into B elbow. You're flooding in through the site. I mean, trying to get that retake to go there as Nongshim.
Well, we said they could buy for the rest of the half, but 3 buys later, they kind of got wrecked on these rounds. That Vandal buying the Viper pit is so criminal, man. I can't.
Spike not going to be in the hands of Mini this time around, though, and he is able to backpedal over towards the spawn.
Yeah, and if they obviously react over to...
Relay Bolt going to be sent down. Tommy trying to find him. Pop flash not going to find the turn, but now blinded up by the paranoia.
Bro, look at what's going on. Meanwhile, they take so much space over towards A, the Euro TP. They can have 2 here, ready for the reaction, because they've been told they need to take some space.
Scaling into the back. Francis able to find the track on it, but not
he fake TPs! Fake TP was nuts there.
Slow on bullets, and eventually Starzo collects the
kill. That was sick.
Glyph hearing that movement. Scale forward. Pass down, be outdone.
Now
into a 2v2. The swing around the back, the flank, now known. X-Ross, however, good for the kill to go into the 1v1. Battle of the controllers, the tap on the plant, but RB is swinging around the world. With 40 seconds, Glyph could do the same, could even sprint over to B if he wanted, but we'll just go for a corner plant towards Halls.
Ooh, sticks on site.
Tucks behind the box, is dialed in on the angle.
Oh, the timing is...
No, he doesn't! Snaps out of his
No, timing is crazy.
Doesn't manage to find the kill, a massive,
still gets it.
3K for Glyph.
And that's
Mates the lead of the half.
It's one of those rounds that you really needed from Glyph. He's been good for those
nah,
big
he did good, man.
He comes up huge here, slowing down Donby, taking out X-Ross, taking out RB. Huge.
Taunts are now flying. Mates looking to make this.
I mean, yeah, if they get 8, it's a really good half, man.
Drift available on the one side, still 2 ultimates for Mates. As well
Phoenix Wolf through the wall.
Very nicely for post plant
Dude,
to secure the round.
it's such a waste to Sova drone from back here.
Wanted to go for this aggression. The jump peek out. Francis barely able to win out the fight. The Hunter Furia now going to be there in reply, but all the players fairly elusive, so will not get tagged up. They get a kill, they get the ult, they get out scot-free.
Nice little jump peek to set up Francis on the wide swing. Looks like we're gonna make another go at B. Hold up close this time.
Ball gonna go flying, turns over to the side, it's gonna be Ivy able to find more team of Francis.
What is going on?
The site broken open, and again,
too close
here for Gentle Mates. And they work that magic once again. Divide going to be invested, cutting off that mid-connector position where two players are looking for the approach, but they're going to go facing forward, and they both lose out.
Dude, 7 still, though. They did good, man.
Maybe expecting that the wider numbers
They lost a pistol, they got 7 on attack.
The fuse is there, and it's going to be 7-5 at the half yet again.
Wow. I mean, I thought this match was going to be
Professional peak. I mean, it's a 2v3. They're just trying to catch him off guard.
Loving the way that both teams are just going at it, brawling in their own styles.
Insane scenes here from both of these squads. What a rally back in the half here for Gentlemates after the first map loss. Let's see if they can take this map out from beneath Nongshim's feet and extend it to bind when we come back.
Wait, we should do a prime ad, right? Said we'd do a prime ad. Where's TMV, man? Here he is. Chat, for anyone that is watching on Twitch right now, what is he typing? Your neon waylay. Chat, for anyone that's watching in full screen, you can go out of full screen, you can go over towards here, and you can see if you got a free prime sub. You will be able to rewind. You can see what TMV, well, you can see what I was doing a couple of hours ago. Don't have ads for the rest of Masters. Might have forgotten about it. You can check if it's there. You can support the channel. H Sizzle, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that was you, XOZ. I forgot about it. Slay Cobb with the prime. Thank you with the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. And we got H Sizzle again. Thank you also, mate. And Tavia May, thank you for doing the prime. Huge Velociraptor with the prime, and Citrin as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Estamos bien. Muy bien. Vamos a despedirnos ya con la última. Cuando quieras, David. ¡Dale duro! ¡Vamos arriba!
OP as well. Thanks so much to the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, bro.
Santiago, grita con el alma.
I think we've solved the energy crisis here with this crowd in Santiago. They have an infinite pool of it available at the drop of a hat or the beat of a drum.
Amazing. I mean, we're busting out all the stops here today. That's the first musical instrument that's debuted out there on the
And I'm
stage.
sure it will not be the last.
Yeah, that's true. 2-1 on the pistols. 1-0 obviously on this. Well, I say obviously. It doesn't look like it with the score.
Let it go. All right, well, Nongshim on the attacker's side, 4-1 split. A little bit of a...
Prowler goes out over towards here. Question mark created. Wait for the knife 4 person here as well. So the longer they leave it, the weaker they think A is going to be.
Use this wall to scale.
Around the corner, the
It's a great flash. Oh, Martin didn't believe in it. Dude, imagine Martin believed in that flash.
Molly gonna be lobbed in, but Martin's still able to find one, and
It's a great trade.
Another kill for
He did
from
really
Gil in
good.
the grave. Setting up mates.
Really nice.
That pistol win that they weren't able to
Yeah,
find at the
they
start of this
all
map.
really ate that flash. I'm pretty sure it hit all 4, but
Side of Gentlemates with using
bro
that
trades
comedic
himself,
ability to
yeah.
kinda cut apart
That's just
an
how good he
attack
is.
before it can really begin, because you can use a curveball, you can use the molly, and everybody on Nongshim just kind of has to take a pause. They can't follow up off of Dombi the way they want to, so I can definitely see some of the theory here and why it's working well for Gentlemates with this switch up in comps.
It's a good replay of this as well.
That Glyph.
Steep push.
Yeah,
The longer they take over towards B, the faster they are behind. Get rewarded for it.
Tricky for Nongshim, it feels like.
Starzo still has to be cognizant of potential.
Oh, they're getting heavy rewarded, surely.
They are getting themselves aligned on the correct side of the map now.
Well,
They're in B main this early.
it's a 2-2 crunch, so you got to try to get ahead of the curve. You have to win this pretty well for Nongshim.
Yeah, they're looking for the swing in. Spot out onto the one player, but Ivy ends up getting taken down. RB dead, and it's just X-Ross with 16 HP.
Very, very nice.
No, the headshot from
1-1
Starzo.
every single map so
mates.
far. Pistols, we
3-round
like
lead.
that.
Pistol
2-2.
is theirs. Slated now to take this up 9-5.
This is nice. I mean, just great stuff from Martin again. And right before the relay pull blooms, he's getting his work done. And again, you had to win that fight on the backside.
Stun Molly.
Cleanly for Nongshim to really have a chance in that round by Arches.
Neon stun Molly. It's
Not
pretty
able
cool.
to do it. Therefore,
What the?
pretty easy cleanup for Mates.
Double Bucky.
A little bit of a couple investment,
heavy investment here.
Yeah, a couple
Oh,
buckies
it's a
in to
heavy
share
investment
of.
for sure.
There's a bandit in hand as well.
Well.
Tombi right in on top of Martini, able to find that kill. Back, dodges the relay.
The gun down if they want it.
Here
They
with
picked
his
the weak
mark,
side as well.
Finds the burst, immediately backpedals. Sends it a couple more shots. The Starzone's going to be taken out his eye. He
Holy.
finds a follow-up shot.
The
That shot's
overheat's
swinging through, runs out of
crazy
bullets,
from
and
Ivy though.
be able to strike him down.
Gives him way back in.
2v3.
He did so
Marshall
good
really
though.
grabbed up here. Mini's position now known. RB there around the corner. Mini had heard the teleport. But how are you really meant to try to flush him out? Inching forward, does manage to find it. Jump peek though from Francis. Grates him with a Bucky. Buck shot to the face. And now it's just on Glimp. Been clutch for them before, but this time cannot make it happen.
The double
Nongshim
Bucky buy pays off.
going for as heavy of an investment as we saw from Mates at the
well,
start
can we
of
call
this,
them
but
ecos?
still find the same
Both
result.
second rounds won by the opposite. That
It's
lost the
just
pistol.
wild. I am loving this. Both teams throwing in a little bit of extra.
Dude, Martin
This
is
time,
not ready for this, man.
Nongshim
Eats the Oldman flash. He's put a
throwing in
molly
their
down, and
spice
there's
into
just
the
a
mix.
neon that appears in front of him.
Shotgun, something they
It's no
love to
sound
dig
cues, just
into.
like a
Work
jump scare.
street. Creating that extra angle, making it difficult with RB as well, but here we go. Big stack. Francis with the outlaw.
Do they push for it? He is very far forward. That curveball could get the catch, but he still gets that shot on a
hit?
peephole. That is unbelievable. And Ivy just massacres the remaining three.
Is that a no scope?
I think it might have been. I think he pulled off the scope just in time. Absolutely unreal.
So, show me the slow-mo.
Yeah, dude, it didn't process in my head, to be honest. It really didn't process it. I don't understand how it hit.
Been heard here in mid, just has that shorty in hand. Gonna be zoned away.
Dude, just trying to get Francis
wanna
the
try to bubble
kill.
this kill into Francis's
Yeah,
hands.
this is nice though.
Problem
No
is
matter
you got
what,
the
even the
gap
death
closed,
is worth
but
for
there you go.
Francis
We'll still
here,
be able
but
to find it's gonna
that's
be
great from
flawless in
them.
response here for
Very,
Nongshim.
very nice.
One
Getting
away
that
from
snowball
tying it up,
going.
and Francis one away from having the dimensional drift.
Dude, show me it.
Just bananas. Just absolutely bananas. I gotta see this again.
Go on.
What?
Yeah.
Sometimes Get out of here.
Sometimes it's just meant to be, I guess.
Jeez.
Put your life savings on red tonight.
Yeah, it is.
One hell of a
It is
gamble
one
that
of
pays
those.
off for him.
Thank you, replay
That's
team.
just straight up lucky.
But now, glass
I
cannon
mean, I
forces
guess there's
this
numbers
operator.
there for him to hit, but
People looking to try to shut down the aggression. Immediately, Martin going to be rerouted back inside of the site.
well, mates tried to fight
Really
this.
what they wanted.
They tried to fight it. They didn't.
Dimensional grip at the ready is Ivy.
Oh,
Intercepts
dude,
through the
this was
mid-connector.
smart
Mini
though.
and Martin
You know the
both taken
BBL
down.
strat that we always talk about on Ascent is very similar to that, right? The four making loads of sound with the one going silent over towards mid. Took such a risk. Why not? It's a bonus.
Ivy still going to be good for the one, but
Ah,
cannot
this
find
was
people, but
lovely,
now they
man.
know there's an
This was a lovely
operator in
round
play.
from them.
Do they want to hunt for this is my question.
Oh, hell yeah, you do.
Could end up being a little bit risky, but let's see. Obviously going to be favored on the angle if RB continues to push from here. If they can remove this off from their hands, that would be devastating for mates. Looks like they're not going to pursue too deeply for this one, so we'll allow them to stay alive, at least for the moment. But Nongshim will tie it up at 8-8.
It's just explosive stuff, but this time we finally get to see one of those Ivy lurks come to fruition.
Yeah, I mean, he was here so
And
fast
he
as
finds
well.
two. Somehow sneaks his way up mid.
This is a great round from
Has a
them.
Vandal. Oh, and he's got damage on him. And
Dambi.
Dambi is around the corner.
Ah, he's stunned.
And Dambi collects the kill.
Oh, God.
Nothing retained.
Oh, boy.
8-8, all tied up.
From bad to worse.
Once again, money in the dumps for Gentlemates.
Dude, Ivy is... Oh my God, he's so clean today.
Oh, yeah, giving it back.
Arkin too.
They don't want to give up. They don't want to stand up for it, though.
That too often in Pacific,
Oh,
folks.
boy, here we go. Buckies.
Hexross was really the one that was...
That's how you know they're tilted a little low, right? Because I don't think they would be buying 3 Buckies unless Dambi's been getting Bucky kills.
Trying to pull off a thrifty. down into mid. Starzo slotted into that smoke. The flash going through, and Ivy again just comes in off that side
the second
angle.
layer of just actually being able to trade, it's crazy.
Yeah, nice little bait and switch setup. Glyph gonna try to delay, but just a clone out. This is all a bit of a ruse.
Good damage onto Francis. Obviously, leads with a dimensional drift. We'll be safe in
Good
that.
round for
making
Euro
plenty of
if he
noise.
wants
Okay,
to.
the mask does go on. Relay bolt to delay down me. The slide forward. He's looking for the shot. Will only be able to find a smattering damage.
It's hard to mimic him.
Player advantage now expounded upon.
Yeah, and this is another round that they use like Yoru ult to make sure that it's nice and clean, and they get rewarded with so much money.
Now you can get X-Ross's ult off this plant.
Very nice as well. They're great at jiggling ults right now.
Nongshim gets there. It's Ivy with 3.
He's back on his feet again.
Well, if I was playing that way, I would be too.
9 to 8.
21 kills for Ivy.
Oh, he's been destroying.
No, he's been feeling it.
21, 11, and 7 at the moment. It's been a massive performance from him on this Viper. Now, back into another buy. That running back there from Martine. That Hunter's Fury from Starzo.
Oh, and this is so key for mates to get back into this match. Their economy is going to be in tatters if they lose again.
Yeah, meanwhile, you're going to have cash cap on multiple players.
Correct.
For Nongshim.
They're
the economy from here
Passive
is going to be
drone.
damn near impossible.
I don't like drone Genomate's drone usage on this map.
Charge sliding in and hits the shot on the Glyph. No, that is disgusting.
He's dodging this as well. Ah, God, he gets him the second kill by dodging that as well. It must be so horrible to play against, bro.
Too damn fast, too damn elusive. Pipo sliding forward is able to find Ivy though. The pit now immediately going to be dropped.
Dude, look at it.
Still a player disadvantage.
Nice shot.
Clean tap finds Dambi, but Martine snapped back.
Hey, they got through the choke.
Once again into the connector, 2v3 to try to clutch it. Now the 1v3 Martine. The weight of the world to potentially this map, this entire series on his shoulders right now in this moment. Relatively healthy, the curveball forward, looks for the kill,
Wow,
but
still gets that.
manages to hold his own. Nongshim, they hit double digits, and once again, break the economy of
Yeah, they
mates.
force him down to another
And it's a
eco.
little bit of a different look this time from Nongshim. A lot of times it's fast lane in first and then they go, but he's actually going and he throws the fast lane as he's in the door.
I love this
already.
exec that they do.
Slides through, so
We've seen this exec before. This exec that they do is so nice. It's so hard to. Okay, so in theory here, Gentleman's are in a good position to counter this as well, but it's so hard to kill what Dambi does. The main thing about it, if you're looking at the A side here, right, say this is the middle of the side as well, this is like the little choke. They smoke here, right, they smoke here, but they always tether in front of it. So if you're in the smoke, you get hit by the tether, and then there's just, if this is the smoke and this is the tether, then you have like the, what they call it, the trails, and then you can just shoot them there. So if you're playing back of sight here, playing in like, this area, you get wrecked. And then he played this area, which in theory is pretty good against it, but he's got his ankles broken. So you can't really play many places on the site apart from maybe behind the box. I don't know, man. It's rough. But they have a good site here. Like there's a lot that goes into that site here.
He's going to be able to kind of bust that out, hopefully get some value out of it. But in general,
DRX, yeah, I think they stole it off DRX. Was it DRX that were doing it before?
the duel of the fates there.
They stole it off someone. It's nice.
See how it all shakes out. Judge for Glyph, it looks like, is what he's thinking about buying with. I mean, I don't know, man.
This meta looks fun as a Senti player.
Really creative.
Right, you gotta
looks,
lock in a chamber or a Sage, man. If you want to play Senti right now, a Sage would hit pretty hard, to be fair.
Stem the tide here in some fashion. The slide forward immediately shut down. Blinded up. No clue what was hitting him from the flank. Fast pivot
Yeah,
now called
they
in
need some help.
Nongshim, we pump the brakes here for a brief little moment. This allows for mates to try to get themselves into position. The curveball is going to be good. Connecting in, but just cannot find the kills. Takes down below, but cannot finish the job. The jump forward, the shorty in hand. Francis finds
Mate, why is Francis trying to mimic what his Neon's going to do? Why has he done that? That is not your role, my guy.
Suddenly Nongshim reeling, sprinting their way across towards that B site. And now a weapon upgrade for Cliff.
Why has he done that?
Oh, look at him. Oh, I
Made a
just
footstep.
missed the timing. Well, Starkso seems... He might have heard
convinced.
footsteps.
Yeah, he definitely heard this guy.
Might just get caught, but no. Narrowly misses it. Ivy can breathe a sigh of relief, but Glyph is still on that flank. He is still encroaching on this position. It's the ping
A
down,
smoke
though.
down as well.
Knows that he's rotated his way further forward into the site itself. Push forward into the poison orb, finds the timing. Gorgeous from Glyph. A 3K potentially at 4 as a shock dart takes RB so very low. They are making this impossible for him.
Very, very nice.
It's a Guardian.
I mean, that's a mistake from Nongshim, just straight up. They overheat here. They think this is a done round. France is essentially jumping for a Neon that's also jumping. And then I need to see what else happened on site here. The 2v5 at its peak. Yeah, it's multiple red cards given out here. Francis is getting the first one for that. That's for sure.
Just a little bit. They try to triple swing that angle.
That was bad, bro.
Anticipating a judge. They were just riding that wave of just running people over on their way in. Got a little overconfident, got a little over-aggressive.
Yeah, you gave him a way in.
That is a critical one. In the end, 4v5 conversion at its peak, with people dead off the rip. Now,
Just gotta chill there. Just wait, reload, wait for the Neon to swing. You good?
fast rotation's going to be coming through. Is Starso is hitting the dink there.
Oh, they're dinking.
Down to a sliver as well.
Oh, he gets the last stray as well. Oh boy, what's the money like? Okay, they got to win one more in a row.
Very much is stranded. Still not deep enough to be able to spot out Danby, but we'll just back away, not over-aggress, not overwatch this spike angle, and allow themselves to get picked apart.
The pizza? No, I didn't. I did. Sorry, Jen.
It's not great no matter which way you cut it.
Well disguised.
Swing in. Slow swing, Francis. Easy pickings there for Beepo. Danby making plenty of noise, trying to go diving forward. Hits the transfer over to Mini.
What?
Hold on a second. Will not be able to avoid that concuss. Just setting up a fast lane here.
Well,
not in play quite just yet.
We saw a 2v5.
I suspect a ton of this pressure now on X-Ross's shoulders. Danby still has not committed to this one. Trying to get an angle, but it's going to be Starzo out from Yard, able to find that kill. X-Ross now striking. Finds the operator. Sends out a seize, needs to recover the spike, is able to do so, but it's only 18 seconds to try to play around with. He just has no idea where Glyph is at. A hot twitch CT, another swing, getting ready to come through at home.
Yeah, it's a nice try. It's a good attempt in the 2v5. You got to give him that. Got him a little scared.
Starting to get really good reads. They're showing things to Nongshim that they're not able to diagnose in time. I mean,
yeah, I mean, was it fake Astro smoke into swing? That's kind of nice.
Gets 2 dinks before
I mean, you shouldn't be getting 2, but popped them.
Big step up from the IGL, but the way they disguise this position, okay, yeah, Danby gets 2, sure. But you've already done critical damage to Nongshim with the way that you're able to play the beginning of the round, able to hold that mid angle.
Now Mini.
Whoa.
Got an Odin in hand. People trying to challenge forward. Danby just going to go sliding at him with that judge. Martin
Look at
will be able
that,
to catch him
bro.
with a headshot. A nice one. Slow the roll here
You
Nongshim.
shouldn't be able to do it and get away with it, but he just does.
Online. Martin has some backup. Mini. There
Oh, it's a
at
great
Heaven,
knife,
has that
man.
Odin
Gets a lot of info on
play.
this.
Martin, a clean
Better
tap.
get another one, Martino. Get out.
RB, the spike now going to be dropped.
Delayed pretty well.
There's the ping
Oh,
reveal.
what a
Martin
recon.
finds himself a third. Could very well be on for an ace, but Francis will be able to deny it away. Oh, Francis with a third of his own. And now it is just Glyph that once again trying to bail him out. Francis taking point. Double facing towards the connector. Glyph just stays tucked away, playing it quietly. Boom of the orb, the scale forward. Watching for it, but no. Glyph winning out that fight. Francis now dead. Ivy to try to be the difference maker to get Nongshim back into the lead. Or can Glyph deliver another massive clutch? He's just going to be disrespecting this fight. Just strafes across it, but Ivy now aware of this. Knows that he's got some damage on him. It can all come down to one
Holy,
headshot,
nicely
but
played.
Ivy
Man, Ivy's...
finds the win again.
Ivy's popping him, bro. He's having a good game.
Nongshim now up to 11, 2 rounds away from closing this out. The Gentlemates still yet with an immense amount of fight in them.
What around here for Francis?
Oh, that kill
stops
is
Martine from single-handedly claiming the lead for Gentlemates. And then it's who else? Ivy. In the end,
the claw grip in there.
So patient, using his util to buy some time. And now they're
Force him down to
like.
all-in force buy. The all-in force buy. Hit him with the B hit again. Is this the same one as we've seen before? Maybe. Nah, completely different. Trying to combo the ults. This time we have the molly for the fast flood if they're gonna do it.
Will just be the quick exit. Martine trying to find the punish, but it's gonna be RB covering.
Oh, bruh, damn beat. Mate, the judge stuff is mental. Look how much space he's got on his own with the judge. There's a fade out there that he's capitalizing off of, obviously, but
swings in, shuts down one. Technically resible there for Mini. If they can find the space, but there you go. Starzo brings him back from the grave. The swing out, the judge!
That's illegal, man. It's illegal, bro. No. No. How's he alive for so long?
It's in tatters!
It's gonna be stingers, specters. Got one vandal for
Look at this round, bro.
The way Domby does this, just keeps taking space, keeps scaling.
Never stops. Never stop moving.
To get two more.
Yes.
And they just make a meal of Gentlemates at the door.
All right.
And it's slam the door maybe on this match.
He's got a judge, and he still has an overdrive behind this. The drone over the top. Ivy going to be spotted. Quickly has to backpedal, but will get caught.
Okay.
Critical mistake
a lot of space taken, though.
Nongshim's Viper.
My guy's actually just buying a judge every round, dude. It's so funny. Taking this much space. Flip it. Plant for the back of sight. It's pretty good from Gentlemates to take a lot of space here back.
Cross towards yard. His relay book gets dodged. A curveball in. Domby blinded up. Francis, however, able to find one.
Dude, off the tether. 3 get hit with a tether. Damn, bro. 3 get hit with a tether. Holy, Nongshim 2-0'd him. Give him a little wave at the end. Damn, bro. That's nice from them. They look good. They look really good.
And everybody's been talking about this team.
They're so fun to watch, man.
Dion in the world. And he showed you why in those last couple of rounds.
He
at
least lived up to the hype. I was worried a little bit, but as soon as he gets onto attack, man, he's a nightmare.
Gentlemates threw some cool stuff at Nongshim on Corrode, fought tooth and nail across both maps. But this Nongshim team is everything that everyone
This one,
said
this was the
were.
big win to keep my pick'ems alive, though. This one for sure.
So far, so damn good. A 2-0.
So I think they should be fine against G2 if G2, well, probably when G2 beat all gamers, let's be realistic.
Very quickly, what a victory for this squad that is widely comprised of rookies in their first ever global
Scary team to
appearance.
play, man.
They keep themselves well within that upper side of the bracket.
And it's RB's first win at a global event since Champs 2023. How about that?
It has been a long time.
Pick'ems? Yeah, we did a YouTube video if you're interested. We're 11 out of 12 at the moment. We're not quite sideshow, but
Nongshim might just
we're
very
doing
well
alright.
be that team to beat here at the event. What an incredible performance. And for Gentlemates still, that drive is there, that hunger is there, you can be damn sure of that. Well, they're not done with them quite just yet, but for now, let's hear from Nongshim in the Verizon post-match interview.
he got both right today. Yeah, I know he did. I need him to pick something different to me at one point. He just has that liquid T1 win over me. How would you counter this, Neon? You gotta buy that judge back, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. you gotta be buying a judge in this meta right now. You gotta perma judge on defense, I'm telling you, and hope they hit your sight. No joke, I'm playing judge with Yoru close, and all I'm doing is cross map TPs, trying to TP to where they hit. Straight up.
별로 긴장은 되지 않았고 관중분들이 되게 열정적이셔가지고 재밌게 게임했던 것 같습니다.
I wasn't all that nervous, and props to an amazing crowd here.
If you want to do it from agents, it's a Sage, but you don't really. I would prefer not to do it with agents right now. The thing is, no one really moves like Danby. No one really does it like Danby. So you probably need to hold on to your Well, I think you have to play a fade first of all instead of a Sova, but I think you have to hold on to some of your fade util as well. This fade eye needs to not be used for map control. You just got to save it for once they hit the site.
What do you think is the main reason why you guys are so good in this meta?
실카논 감독님이 직전에 이제 이번
Look at damage
메타가
stat shot.
농심에게는 최고의 메타다라고 얘기를 해주셨거든요. 무대에서도 그런 모습을 보여줬는데 왜 이번 메타가 농심에게 가장 잘 맞는 메타일까요?
혁규 형이 아무래도 세계 최악의 네온이지 않을까 싶습니다.
We have Danby, the best neon in the world.
Definitely. Y bueno, comenta que
Yeah.
este meta le favorece porque tienen a Danby, que es el mejor neon del mundo. Ahora como
The funny thing about this meta right now is, right, because we define it. The way we define it is Fearless send it duelist into duelist that cleans up. That's how we kind of define it at the moment. How is my duelist that is meant to make space 11 and 2 in terms of fast skills, fast steps? That's not meant to be the norm. It's meant to be like this. You're meant to just be fearlessly making space. How is this a thing? How is he doing it consistently? The shotgun? It is the shotgun. It is the shotgun. The shotgun and the synergy in terms of like the fade stuff they're doing to help him. They use the fade neon really well.
Well, back in Ascension and Challengers, you know, playing as a team and the idea of teamwork was something that I struggled with, but joining Nongshim and thanks to RB, I learned a lot and improved a lot on how to play as a team.
That's really nice to hear. Bueno, comenta que definitivamente con este equipo, antes estando en el Ascension, le dificultaba muchísimo trabajar en equipo.
That's what I mean. Martin still did good though. Martin still had a banger. But I'm telling you, this is why I put him as #1, because he's meant to be the space maker. But he's doing this. Ow. Ivy? No, Ivy had a banger as well. He was lurking so well.
Thank you, Velina. What a day. What a day to
Okay,
open
no
up
interview with
playoffs.
players? Sure. We've got no translation for this one. Right, chat, give me a streamer. Who we raiding? Did the game start an hour later tomorrow? Is that what's going on?
And then Nongshim, they did it. I mean, straight away.
Question to you in
No,
terms
an hour
of
earlier.
do you think Furia
Game started an hour earlier tomorrow. Chat, 1 hour earlier, okay?
that teams come in and they underperform. It's not just that they lose.
Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Earlier for the weekend, yeah.
No, I don't think Furia underperformed in that game. They
In terms of what games we got, BBO NRG. This will be a banger. This, chat, I'm not going to say this is going to be a banger, but it could be a banger. It could be. It could also not be. But it could be. Who knows? Could be a banger. Who are we raiding? Who do we decide on, chat? Maybe someone's going to play Ragi? Yeah, we can do that. Keep it in liquid.
But they are just
I'm just taking your word for it. It's actually streaming.
You're playing the best neon map with arguably the best neon in the world. I think definitely the best neon in terms of the movement
yeah.
and all like that aspect of the kit for sure. And then
all right, chat. Appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, remember, hour earlier for this one. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye everyone. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
It was crazy. He's zipping all over the place. I love watching that guy.
I think
YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching as well. Thank you. Subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you all soon. Shout out to everyone that has subscribed as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you for that.
No, I mean I'm tossing over the Nongshim.